Start on that. Pop off the chat. It's very possible that we will see a Mrs. Hattie, maybe, on YouTube. It's possible. Let's put the YouTube chat in the bottom half here. Test working. Okay. I guess I could show this. I should probably show this. Let's bring up this again. Do I have a tab here? Hold on. I don't know what's going to show if I start searching through tabs. Gronizbara. Here we go. So this is the name of the map we're using, Gronizbara. Or I don't know another way to say that. I don't think there's a pronunciation key down here. This was a very cool map that I wanted to use for a long time. I mean, a very long. You can see this was last updated in 2020. I don't know if there's a date on this. No, you'd probably have to go into the editor to see when it was last edited. But I've got, as I hide my camera, you can see I've got a V6 here, a V5. It's just when I was saving it, I was trying to distinguish it different from the list, because you can see here's the Steam Workshop one. And then when I was editing the map and making changes to it and everything, I wanted to make sure it was showing up as something different in the list. So that's what we have down there. We're going to be doing this on Gronizbara. Gronizbara, we'll just name it Gronizbara. We're not going to be touching any of this stuff. Oh, hold on. I need to change Game Anarchy because I was doing some testing. Yes, vanilla unlocks, please. Jesus. Vanilla money. Yeah, let me just double check that these are all set, because I needed to check. People were reporting some issues with their campus DLC buildings. Campus DLC is many, many years old at this point, but after the recent update and with some mods, people were saying that whenever they're placing buildings, it kept coming up and saying, incorrect key or some shit like that. I'd be like, what the hell does this error mean? So when I was doing some testing with the mods and building out a small city, I was not able to naturally unlock the campus DLC. So I just had to use this mod to unlock further down the road. But it saves that. It saves that option, saves that setting in here. So when we start a new city, we would have started at a capital city with unlocked DLC stuff. This should all be normal though. We will be using some. We'll go over some of these mods. We are changing our vanilla behavior a little bit. That's probably fine. Okay, great. So let's get back into this new game. All the way down. Gronizbara V6. We'll kind of, we've got the loading screen mod on, so we're going to have information in the upper right. We've got all this loading in the right above me here. It'll take a moment to load all this in. Eats through a lot of the machines, so this is a good thing, though. We've got a nice power. Well, we didn't really have any problem loading as. I don't have a ton of assets. I want to get more assets. Nightcrawler was talking shit the other day, saying something about plopping down like targets and things like that. I'm like, you know what? I don't have all those assets, so it's possible that we go get some assets that are like North American or United States, U.S. Buildings and stuff, and plop them down and build some stuff out. I'm pretty bad at this, though. That's sort of the disclaimer here, is that I'm not a professional builder. I'm not a professional detailer. I'm just a dude who builds in like semi-grids. Oh, I forgot to fix these fucking... We've got a few failed assets that load. I should fix those at some point. Yeah, there's no reticulating of the splines in this one. This is new tech. City Skylines 1 using new tech. Yeah, I don't mind the flat. It's just reshade. It's just reshade. This will take about a minute to load in, I think. Just a dude who can't say no. Oh, what the? Why would this? No? What is happening? Why would YOLO Mouse request admin? I didn't even do anything. Did I somehow click this when trying to get the taskbar up? Guess that's possible. So Gronizbara has, the default one from Steam has a volcano in it with some special assets that make these like fire rocks kind of glow. It's not an active volcano. There's no mechanics in the game that create volcanic eruptions like that or anything. This is just part of the map that the guy made. I wasn't really interested in the volcano. I was kind of interested in just how he did this, but I have since gotten rid of the volcano. So if you were looking for the Gronizbara volcano, you will be perhaps saddened by the fact that it has been flattened. The terrain over there has been flattened. We'll look at that in a moment. But I want to show these maps. I did have this map up. So the volcano is down here, and we have flattened that. We've kind of flattened. I think we flattened pretty much all of this out here. We've done a little bit of more flattening over here. I'm a big fan of building on like level terrain. This is like a bit of anal retentiveness that I have, is that I hate building on terrain that's just a little short of being perfectly level, because it tends to break your zoning grids on the roads, and that stuff upsets me, because I really like to build out like 4x4 tiles. There's going to be a lot of information here that will slowly trickle in as we play. But our starting square is right here. We'll see this in a second. You just saw that the map did load up. It is in the background there. We didn't do too much else in terms of flattening anything. There is an island up here now that wasn't here in the default map. I did flatten a little bit of this island down here, which now makes it a bit more buildable. And there's another island in the southwest. The southwest and northeast have, well, they're not really islands, but they are land masses that are smaller on this map, and they border the neighbor. Speaking of neighbors, does he have this here? No. Okay, so his original roads, and again, we'll show this in a second. The original roads here, they go off here, and they touch this neighbor, and they come this way, and they touch this neighbor. So these are the original roads, and it comes into this multi-way interchange. He also has a dog bone down here. One of those types of interchanges. Apologies if this is a little, yeah, so there's a dog bone down here by default. His rail, let's do a different color for rail. His rail comes down, it does a loop, if I'm not mistaken. It does a loop all throughout here and then comes back up, and I think it goes out this way. Anyway, we have limited neighbors. You can't see that. We have limited neighbors with the default connection. So what I've done is I've changed this a little bit, and we've connected to the north. And because the islands are in the northeast and the southwest, we now have other neighbor connections there. When we build out that far, that's very far out in where we want to start here, though. And what I've also done is I've taken this track, and I've run the track down here to the southern edge to allow trains to pass through all the way. The train also branches off and goes north. The road that I've changed also branches off and goes north here as well. We do have a sort of a dead end, what is, in terms of like lore, a sort of a dead end, unused old highway or national road that also travels alongside this rail, but it ends right here. And we'll have to eventually get down to that tile, buy it, hook it up, see what we can do with it. I'm not 100% sure what we're going to do with it just yet. I put a bunch of stuff on this map like this that I'm like, well, this will allow for some other build expansion and whatnot. So that's ultimately the changes we've done to Gronizbara. We can come in here. Again, this is our starting tile. Everything looks like it's good on YouTube. Okay. Gonna build a freeway. Oh, no. Yeah, the volcano was down here. So we've, there will always be a jumpy game as well. It has to do something with Harmony and its add-ons, the mods that use the Harmony. I don't get a jumpy game until I load any of those. So I don't know what it is. I've literally had a jumpy game for fucking years at this point. So it's not like this machine. It's not a previous machine. You can watch someone like Biffa. Biffa had this problem as well, and he would also call it jumpy game. So at times we'll get this stutter that kind of makes, if I'm moving around and the stutter happens, we'll just kind of get a jump. So unfortunately, that is going to happen. But there we can see the rail line and the highway there. And of course, we've completely flattened out that volcano. I wanted more space to build. What is happening? Okay. Yeah, so there's our southwest island down here. I'm not going to get too close to it now. And the northeast section as well. These are just additions I've done to the map over time. I've had this map for years. I don't mean, again, I'm not some sort of master detailer. Some of this stuff is a little jank, I'm sure, if you get close up to it. I changed their dog bone that they had here, and I turned it into what's known as a trumpet. Kind of fancy, pretty unnecessary in terms of that shadow flicker problem. That's so interesting. Oh, you know, It's this. Okay. I never saved those settings, did I? I think we wanted to bump this up just a little bit. I should go back and save those. We'll play with this at a later point in time. So I made some changes before and forgot to save them because I was investigating the flickering shadows. Anyway, our trumpet now goes way down and is like this fucking fancy build over the water and stuff around this rock, and it goes underneath the train tracks and the other tracks out here, right? But this is just for future expansion on, it's just another spot. Once we get out here and we're able to build on this tile, we'll have some highway connections out here. I did expand, as I had said before, their original setup was simply just a road that went this way and went out, and then the road went this way and went out, and I believe the rail then just traveled along here and then went out. But I have branched off the rail to get some northern neighbors, and I've branched off the road to get some northern neighbors. So those are my additions as well to this, just to get more, ultimately like dummy traffic, but also more connections. I don't really know if that affects anything for the city. I don't have any clue if that affects anything in the city when it comes to growth, available outside resources, anything like that. So if it's just for aesthetics, that's fine. I didn't do it for anything really other than that. I just wanted to have slightly more realistic connections right there. I felt like, well, we could just kind of just run this road along the edge here, and around here, and then through. There's a tunnel here and a tunnel there, and then of course up here is where we match. We meet up on the edge of the screen, which just means neighboring connection. And here's this down here in the south east corner, where we've got the disappearing textures. We've got our connection here. The rail is hooked up again, but the road, this is where we're going to lose bitrate on Twitch. The road ultimately does die off right about there. It's supposed to be, again, when I first built this out, I had all these grass textures and stuff. All these textures were covering the road, but somewhere along the way in all the editing I was doing, I must have had a mod. You usually need a type of anarchy mod that allows you to place stuff on top of other stuff. Otherwise, it just disappears. So if I try to take this now and it just disappears. That's normally what should happen, is it disappears. But I must have removed some anarchy mod along the way that destroyed all the grass I had that was like overgrowing this national road here. So yeah, we'll get to this at some point. Again, pretty far off in the build, but these are just changes we made to Gronizbara. And I had to add the track to go down there. We did there's probably some minor modifications I made to the bridges and stuff, and the overall pathways of the rail. I don't think it's too important, especially because I don't know if it makes a difference. I've never built this far out on the map, period. So one thing I have done here is I've upgraded all of the roads from whatever the basic roads were. I believe they just use regular vanilla roads across the board, which is probably a safe thing to do when you're putting out a map on the Steam Workshop. I have updated all the roads to the AAH pack, which is the Another American Highway pack of roads, which goes from anywhere from 1 lane to 10 lanes. So everything looks a little bit more modern, a little bit fancier than it would have in the vanilla map. Once again, I've probably raised and lowered this up. It's been so long. This would have been one of the first things I modified. And exactly how this all worked. There's probably some elevation changes, some gradients that weren't there in the past, maybe some different curves, different connections, whatever. But ultimately, Gronizbara did have the Steam Workshop one did have 3 connections off of this. So that's pretty much it. Again, we're starting in this. You don't get to choose where you start unless you go back and edit the actual properties of the map itself. Or is that true? Do you always start in the middle? Maybe you always start in the middle. I think you always start in the middle. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you can't actually edit the starting tile. I'm not sure on that. It doesn't matter. But we have a lot of water, right? So we've got all this water that we ultimately cannot build on, right? We can't build on any of this water. So, and I want to keep, where's my green? I want to keep the green intact. I want to keep this forest intact because I ultimately want to make a bigger park that sort of encompasses multiple tiles. So, and we're going to have a park here of some sort. We're going to clear out these trees, and then we're going to have only this much to build on. So We need to build pretty quick here in the beginning. We're going to take some risks. It may or may not pay off. We may need to restart the map. But we'll know if we need to restart the map early on because I will have screwed something up. What else do I need to change here? I did have some other notes that I wrote down here. Well, I think we need to change Traffic Manager. It has its default rules. Where is this? Okay, yeah. Check game anarchy. Set the natural disasters. That's right. So I want to shut off all the natural disasters other than forest fire and thunderstorm right now. The other stuff's kind of annoying. I'm not really here to deal with natural disasters, but if we get some fires, that's fine. The fire department will put it out, but I'm not here to deal with like sinkholes and fucking meteors. I'm not there to ruin my city and rebuild it right now. Maybe in the future we'll roll the dice, but right now I'm not interested in that because we're definitely going to be relying on just the income we have. If we take like a natural disaster too soon, I'm not sure we're going to have the income to rebuild it. It's pretty going to be GG at that point. Right, so we're going to set the driving rules for Traffic Manager right now. This is something you need to do every time you load this up. Okay, so gameplay, we want to set the advanced. We can zoom in a little bit here. We do want to set we'll bring this down. We're going to set the advanced vehicle AI. They tell you this in the wiki not to like crank this up to 100. So we'll just bump it up to 40. I don't exactly know. This is stuff that you would definitely have to look up in their wiki. We probably won't be able to change all these settings now because I just don't remember what they all do. Vehicles may not enter block dungeons, not by junctions, not dungeons, junctions by default. May not do U-turns. They may turn at red lights. If you're going right, that's for turning right, but also turning left between one-ways, right? So that's all going to be allowed. I don't really know what the impact is of allowing vehicles to change lanes in the middle of an intersection. I think that's actually not allowed in every state, probably most states. At least when you're making a turn, you're not supposed to change lanes. So we'll just leave it kind of like that. Dedicated turning lanes, that's going to be how roads just automatically get set up. We can always adjust that as necessary. Going straight, no. Follow priority rules at junctions with time traffic lights. I don't actually know what that means. We can look that up, but I'm just going to leave it unchecked right now. The thing is, how do bus lanes work in real life? I don't know if I've ever seen a bus lane in real life, so I don't know if private cars and trucks are banned on bus lanes all the time. We can't set like a certain hour. We can't set a certain period. There's nothing like that in this game. There is a mod that does create sort of like tries to do a realistic like morning hours, rush hour, people going to work, evening, rush hour, people coming home from work. It tries to set that. We don't have that mod installed. I think that mod is actually broken. That's like real time mod or something like that. So we're not gonna have bus lanes right now anyway. If these are just rules, we'll keep in the back of our mind that if we put down bus lanes at some point in the future and we have problems with private cars and trucks on bus lanes, then we will come in here and check this option, I'm sure. I don't know what any of these merging rules are, and I wanted to look this up because I'm not really sure what's considered an outer lane on the highway. If you have a highway that is, let's see, I can draw it here. If we have a highway, right, here's your median, and you have, 3 lanes in this direction and 3 lanes in this direction. And this, these guys are going this way and these guys are going this way. What is the outer lane? Is this the outer lane? Or is the lane with the ramps, the ramps that, is that considered the outer lane? I don't know. Does anyone know? Yeah, does anyone know what the outer lane is? Does Miplet know? I don't know. So I'd like to keep the rules to what I know in the US, right? That means trucks, heavy vehicles can't use that outside lane, but it's, depending on it's actually the inside lanes here, right? So what is that? The definition could go, so the outside lane is the right lane. So heavy vehicles prefer outer lanes on highways, that means they're going to stay on the side with the ramps. Unless, of course, we have ramps on the other side of our road. Miplet is the highway road commissioner here. He is the Department of Transportation. Because I would like that. I don't want them to use, but I don't know how the AI is going to act. So we may come in here, we may make changes to this at a later point in time. All of that's possible. Allow pedestrian crossings on main road. I don't know. No far turns. Allow cars on yield road to enter blocked. No. Use stop signs. No. Does he know how to drive? Well, there you go. Perfect. Perfect. You are perfect for the job. Yeah, not to the center of the roundabout. I could get rid of this. We may get rid of that later. Again, apologies. It's a little bright and blown out. It is reshade that takes the text. It looks better when we're playing the game, but I guess when you're looking at text, it might help to not have that lit up so bright. Inside lane of the roundabout. That's fine. Stay in lane on. Yeah, that's fine. Dedicated exit lanes. Yes. This is fine. This is fine. Parking ban. We will probably ban parking on our branches, but I don't think we're going to do it on all branches across the board. So that's probably fine. This is overlays. This is maintenance. And we're done with that. Okay. So that's really the main thing I think we had to set up there. Okay. No, that's it. All right. So let me turn reshade back on. We're just going to bulldoze all of this with the Move It mod. Going to delete everything here. Is that good? Too much? That's probably fine. And probably shave off a little bit here. And shave off a little bit here. This is going to kind of shape where our buildable area is. We are zoomed in a little bit still. Sorry. So this is where we kind of got to get this right here. So the game wants us to put down a road before we can. Oh fuck! I might have to reload this. It wants us to put down a road and then it unlocks a whole bunch of shit. Okay, so I'm actually gonna change. I fucking forgot to change this, dude. Game Anarchy. I set it to vanilla unlocks, but I really wanted a custom unlock. No! Fuck me, dude. Restart. Unbelievable, man. It's broken the game because we've literally unlocked everything in the fucking game. We're waiting for the, yep, okay, yep, nope. Custom unlock. Vanilla, but unlock roads, info panels, and landscaping. That's all we wanted. So let's cancel out of that. Got to quit to the desktop, unfortunately. Sorry, folks. False alarm. False start. Redo first down. Fuck me, dude. It's just reshade, soaking up the only bright thing on the screen that just blows it out. New game. Hold on. Did this save? Did this change? Game Anarchy. Yes. Custom unlock, vanilla, normal unlock at the start. Info panels, all roads, and landscaping. That's all we need. That's all we need. I didn't think that clicking the wrong thing would just unlock everything, because you have to restart the game when you pick the custom unlock. Well, that was fun. We got to redo the traffic manager settings and the natural disasters. It's okay. This just takes a few minutes. We got all afternoon, folks. All afternoon. Good time for a water break. Ridiculous. I wonder if we can see that. Yeah, we can see that. How much it chews through on the RAM. And again, we don't even have that many assets. What you can't see right above it is the loading time. It takes about 1:20 to load everything, and then it kind of sits here frozen on the screen for whatever last minute initialization it's doing, and then that's it, and then it'll load us in. Yeah, 17 failed. We need to fix those failed ones. I don't really know what is failing though. Yeah, we also have, oh, I can't, oh, don't tell me I broke the game. It also eats up a lot of GPU, VRAM. Eats up about 24 gigs of VRAM for the GPU. Okay, we're back. Not that you can really see that. We need to fix the, we can't see that. We need to fix these zoom levels at some point. At some point, we'll fix these zoom levels. Anyway, no need to redo the intro. We do these, turn all this off, other than those two. Traffic manager, we did just do it, so this should be quick to just click the things. We're going down to the T's, down to the T's. Gameplay, this 40%. I don't, yeah, the more realistic parking, I remember shutting that off because we had problems with that in the past. And I don't know what the public transport stuff is. I didn't touch on that when we were talking about it, but let's see. No, yes. Dedicated turning lanes. Outer lanes on highways. I think all this was default. Okay, we'll just work with that. Let's save this now before I do anything stupid. Gronizbara, Twitch, 01. Okay, great. Let's get back to this. Let's clear these trees. I'm just using the Move It mod to just bulldoze this stuff. Square that off. That's probably fine. Okay. All right. So what we need to, oh, fuck. We need to unlock the roads. Oh, the roads are already unlocked. Great. That works. What roads? Oh, we're using, right. We're starting with rural roads to save on money. So what you can maybe see here, if I zoom in, you can see just the tooltip there, which is great. So the gravel roads are $20 a cell, and they're 19 cents a week per cell for upkeep. And if we make something regular, like these roads here, these are 40 a cell, and they're 32 cents per week upkeep. So we can save a whole lot of money. Again, we just talked about all the buildable land, the only land we have to build on here. So we're trying to save as much money as we can. These are just standard two-lane. We got a bunch of two-lane roads around here, though. So this is 4032, 4032, 4032. This one's got grass on it, and now that's more expensive. That's 5040. Okay, so yeah. So we're going to be doing a lot of gravel roads all over the place. That upsets some people. I apologize if it upsets you, but it is what it is. So we're going to... I also have a camera mod that allows me to turn things nicely and nice and level. Let's turn this off. Let's turn snapping off real fast so that I don't get intercepted by that. So we have to build, where are we at here? Something like this. Build up along the trees there. What we need to make sure here is we have all of our zone. So you clearly can see the road, and then the extra rectangle around the road is what's going to be zoned. I want to make sure that our zoning is within the dotted line here. The dotted line is our buildable area, and this is where we're going to have our little industrial area. Pull this down to here. Okay. So right in here somewhere, we have to put, we're going to put a roundabout. We're going to put a big roundabout, and ultimately it's going to feed here, here, and here. And that's a little bit bigger than it's going to be. But that's ultimately, and this is going to come down here. So from the highway, we're going to have that big long strip come into a roundabout, and it's going to split the traffic where necessary. And again, some people don't like roundabouts. I apologize. This is why I ask for no back seating, because it's like people be like, roundabout, bro, just put a stoplight in there. Just use a clover leaf. We're bad, and it's okay. We're content with being bad. Roundabouts just make traffic flow better. Hoodie knows. Especially when you can set your roundabouts to be like 60 miles an hour. Oh, that's the one thing we wanted was we're going to change this to, oh, it is. It's already set to MPH. Okay. That's because I had set it before. Some things save and other things don't. Where's the unified UI? Oh, here. Okay. We've got all these tools down in this section as well for when we want to do a bunch of stuff. So this is where we need to figure out we're going to start building here on this side. So this is going to come down, again, roundabout, out here, down. We're going to start building residential in here and a little bit of commercial. This is where I struggle a little bit, because I almost wanted to change this up a little bit. So let me back out and let me get to this drawing again. So this is what I've been thinking about, right? So the roundabout there, we'll just leave that in place. That's fine. This will come down here. This is all going to ultimately be like squared off like this at some point. And this will come up here. And again, we'll have that road come down here. So then we'll have residential, we'll put as green. So residential all in here. I've built out things in the past on here, and it's been residential here, and then ultimately what it's been is like commercial along kind of the main road all the way down. We've just kind of broken up the commercial like this, and there's been kind of a commercial thing here, but I don't know if we need that much commercial. But these are going to be more main-ish roads, so maybe I just stick to what I'm kind of used to. What's going to go here is a little bit of a unknown. And in the past, I've put like some fishing industry stuff here, but fishing industry stuff for me has never really been profitable. We might still do it just to see if anything's. It's been years since I've done anything in this map, so I don't really remember. But and especially if this is going to be industry here. Sorry, we should do industry in yellow. Well, here's the thing is that this is temporary. Where's my yellow? This is temporary industry down here. Ultimately, what's going to happen is that when we buy tiles, we're going to go south and north, and I'll talk about that in a moment. And we can move our industry down south, and we will then reclaim this. Where's my green marker, dude? We'll reclaim this for more residential in the future as we move the industrial down. So whether you like them or not, they work. Exactly. They seem to work well in the game. And honestly, I'm kind of influenced by, again, watching. For years, I had watched like Biffa do tons of builds in City Skylines 1. And he loved roundabouts. And I know that, whether you have read any of the subreddit of the City Skylines, this and that, and everyone's got their own opinions on this and that. And I'm sure there are amazing ways to try to architect out roads and be really good with them. We're going to have traffic at some point. We're just going to have to work around it. I'm not a road engineer. We're just having fun, right? That's what it's all about. This is not a one heart seed in Zelda 2 randomizer where I flex and I'm like, hey, one heart seed max, and we just kicked its ass. This is going to be a 7 heart start. Well, it's vanilla, so a 4 heart start, but there are 4 more hearts in the seed. Equivalent of something like that. For all the people who don't know Z2R, they're like, what is he talking about? It's fine. But I think maybe we just stick to this. I was also thinking that so I can't control Z enough of this. So I was also considering a few other things. Either just making this the big commercial area so that the industry can deliver right to the commercial without getting any other traffic really anywhere. Same thing here. I thought about just making this commercial so that, everyone could go shopping pretty easily, and the trucks from industry could just deliver there, and it's right next door, and there's no additional traffic. Now, I don't actually know if these setups work, or if it's just best to spread out the commercial. I don't know. Now that we sit here, I'm kind of considering either these last two options here, because if we do commercial here, let me get rid of all this blue. The thing is, we can put in blue really anywhere we want, right? We can just put in a few things to commercial here and there. But if we do all commercial here, this will put us this. If we end up doing the fishing stuff, the docks and stuff, that will all be concentrated right there. We just need to make sure that this road's a little heavier, because the traffic will be coming in, hitting this, and going in here, right? But all of our industry from down here will be able to easily deliver the goods without creating traffic everywhere else. And we can just be focused on building. We can have all of this residential as well then. And that's possible. If we need more commercial, we can always just put in more commercial. We can always just do that, because there are train tracks down here. So with the train tracks down here, I probably don't want to build residential too close to this. And again, I know it's right outside of our dotted line, but we're eventually going to buy south, the tile south. So commercial could sit here if we need to add more. That could work. Residential next to industrial. That's a paddling. The industrial is far enough away. Back seating. I will build a fucking 3-tower smokestack industrial, whatever, coal plant next to my people, and they will be sick and they will like it. It's cheap housing. What do you want? It's all good, dude. It's really to stop like random people from coming in, because sometimes when you get into other categories of no offense to any Twitch viewers who are new here, who maybe just trickled in the City Skylines category, sometimes people just want to start telling you about how to build your city, and just like, dude, calm down. I do know that there's plenty of separation here between the industrial and we don't build industrial here. I know I'm using the blue like commercial color, but maybe we go with this. Maybe I just focus on commercial down here then. Maybe we do that. I kind of like that. So with all of that, somewhere in the middle here, we want to make turn these road guidelines back on. We're going to be doing a lot of clicking at times because there's just so much stuff that I just don't have key bound nicely. If we pull this out, and we're not really wasting money right now. Anything we build, if we just bulldoze it, I can't bulldoze anything until I make an actual road that the game wants me to make. Okay, so there's that. Now I can bulldoze things. All right, we get the full money back right now if we just build anything out and we bulldoze it. So not that big of a deal. How big is this? I'm always pretty bad at gauging like the units in game. Like, is that too high, too low? It's probably fine, I would imagine. So if we build, let's just see what this looks like. One thing we won't get a refund on is the roundabout that we build. So this comes down. Whoops, so nice to have. I want a nice curve in here. Is that a nice curve? That's kind of a nice curve. It's got to come out. Could come out to there. That would leave more for us to build here. We could move that roundabout over. Okay, you know what? If we need to start over, we'll start over. Let's just build this out. And in fact, I'm going to make this smaller because we are going to lose a little bit of money here when we build this roundabout out in this cross section. All right, so we've got a roundabout builder tool. We're going to make it 96. 96 is what I like. I did play with this before. 96 is a good number. Anything bigger than that, and I don't know, it just starts taking up too much space. But I want a nice roundabout to be able to absorb some traffic when the time comes. 2-lane road. What do we want? I guess that's fine for now. This is the cheapest. We can't build gravel here because we need roundabouts are one way, so we need a regular road here. 2 lanes is fine. We'll likely be upgrading this in the future, so just lay that down. It eats that middle section, which is why we lose that money if we need to delete this and redo it. We lose that little middle section. So coming back to these roads here, we want to dezone this as well. This is what's known as bracing the roundabout for building onto it. We'll do the same over here. This is our highway connection. We'll brace the roundabout. I also want to build the center point to here, 45 degrees. Okay, so we'll put a note in there. And so now, we probably want to come off here about, I don't know, 6, 7, 8? 8? I don't know. We're just kind of winging this here. It's always winging it. 8 and 8. So now we're going to want to connect these two up. And there it is. And we're going to dezone. We're going to pull all the zoning out of this in a second. It costs no money to this fucking tool, dude. Okay. It's because I've got the red dot on my... It's kind of annoying to see the underlying controls. Where's my upgrade button? And then I do have a picker tool. We're going to upgrade all of this as well, so we can get rid of these zoning. There will be no zoning on the roundabout. Clean all that up. Paddling is a pile of amazing. I've never played anything. I've never played SimCity 3000 or 4, and I definitely didn't play the last one that EA threw into the ditch with whatever it was doing. But I will say that I bought this game because EA was coming out with that one, and I was, I'd been a SimCity fan in the past. I played the original, I played it on DOS, and I played it, or maybe it was DOS or Windows, and then played it on Super Nintendo as well, and then played SimCity 2000 on Windows as well back in the day. And wasn't good at playing those games, but they were a lot of fun. And I just enjoy games like this. It's just always fun to sort of architect out the roads, the city, just everything kind of coming together. And there's nothing like watching when you finally get just people Sims, whatever, living in your city, and all the traffic and everything, it looks like it's alive in that sense. And you can just kind of just watch the roads. There's just so much fun to just watch the roads and just see this is just flowing so well and everything's so satisfying. And then when you run into problems, I love solving the problem of, bad traffic and things like that, and just architecting up stupid. We'll do some stupid road configurations. I've got this idea for a stacked. Hopefully we'll get to it today. A stacked. Just these stupid stacked roads. Whatever. We'll get to it eventually. So. Never understood how to make expressways work in this game or SimCity 3000. What is wrong with the wheels of this chair, dude? I know SimCity 4 is championed by many as in having some really cool stuff in it. And I do own SimCity 4 through Steam, but I don't know if it actually works on Windows at this point. 3000 City Skylines, but never played it. Never played it. Okay. Well, everything's on sale. I believe it's still on sale because they just came out with a new DLC for the first one, which is why a lot of the mods have been broken in the process of that. So anyway, we're going to also dezone these, and we're going to I don't think we want to dezone that. We want to dezone some of these. I just like a clean this is just delete that. I do like a little clean area. like to de-zone this so that our industrial builds on the north and south roads instead of the west and the east. We'll get to some of this in a little bit. I can delete this, and we can get a better. I should have just. That's fine. I just want a better set of nodes here. That's fine. Build off of that. Build off of that. Okay. One day, maybe I'll have a chair to sit in that's not just a wood. Oh man, Jesus. Wheels sound like a luxury, dude. Chairs are important, man. Chairs are important. Chairs are very important. Yeah, discomfort is terrible. My office chair broke a few weeks ago. It's on its last leg, rigged it up so it stays ascended, but it can't be adjusted anymore. I'm always afraid of this chair breaking too, because it's like the only chair I've had some half-assed office chair in the other room there, but yeah, there's nothing like this one. This is a Herman Miller embodied chair that I got for half off like 5 years ago or something like that, and it's a great chair, dude. It is a great chair. Yeah, Herman Miller is, dude. I'd been through so many and be like, dude, I sit in this chair forever. I do all this like computer work and stuff for years and years. It was rough, and I was just like, man, I gotta try something else. I gotta put some real money into a fucking chair. And this guy was selling them out of his garage. It had the plastic on it and everything, but it was a tester chair. So people had sat in it before, and they couldn't sell it retail, I guess, even though they probably could have lied about it. They couldn't sell it retail is what I was told, and had plastic on it. I was like, all right, I'll take it. So he had 2 or 3 of these in his garage, and he had a handful of Aeron chairs as well in his garage. So, well, Corsair, isn't it Corsair that teams up with the Embody chair, the Herman Miller Embody, and they have like a $1,600 fucking Corsair. Is it Corsair? It's either Corsair or Logitech. Maybe it's Logitech. I don't know, but that's like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, how do I find a Herman Miller file for truck? Exactly. It was through Craigslist many years ago. I don't know. To be fair, before I found this one, I was looking on Craigslist for several months and found numerous like offices that were selling them. But they were like, I want to say they were like green colored. They weren't like just the standard black, and I just wanted the standard black one. And there was something about the mesh. There's 2 different meshes you can get for the chair, and at this point I have no idea what mesh I've got. But this is back when they were only $1,200 retail. So I paid $600 for this chair about 5-ish years ago, something like that. So yeah, I've been very, very happy with the chair. If they were still $600 and this thing broke, I'd be like, all right, well, that's a lot of money, but I'll get another. But for $1,600 or the full retail of $12 to $1,600, it's like, Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, they come with like a 10-year warranty or something. But yeah, I don't know. Herman Miller, they fell off the track. I mean, I did not question where they came from, other than tester chair. I was told they were tester chairs. Maybe that's why my wheel's messed up. I have the one wheel, like it's got the metal base, right? It's got it's like an asterisk, but it's like a 5-point instead of a 4-point. It's got 5 wheels down there. One of the legs is like slightly off, and that's maybe another reason why they couldn't sell it retail, because it's not like you can just. This thing is heavy as fuck. That's a solid metal base down there. I mean, it's sort of hollowed out, but it's very heavy, as in it's solid, as in it's very heavy, and you can't just like bend it back into place. You would need to like vice it down and somehow like bang it back into place. I don't think they were willing to do that, so they probably just got rid of that off the back of the truck to this guy. Anyway, what were we doing here? We're trying to build out. I'm trying to do. I'm going to take this and we're going to do something a little different here. 4, 8. We'll do 5. We'll probably have to do justice. 5, 7. We're going to make little moves like this. And we can probably just Upgrade this to be 1 lane then. This all looks very ugly. We will get rid of these crosswalks here in a moment. Some of these roads are going to look a little jank as we have to kind of fix them up a little bit. We just want a smooth entry and exit to our, right, a nice smooth, we don't want them like slowing down. We want the traffic to get out and to get in where necessary. So we're done building off of this right now. We're going to do the same on the other side. We're going to do the same thing here because this is coming right off the highway. So we're, should I use highway here? Okay, we're not going to use highway, and we're going to use traffic manager to up the speed limit of these things. So 5, these are going to be a little different because this is a little different roads, but we'll do that. These are probably the wrong way on the other side as well. We'll leave that just 2 lanes. It's fine. Delete, 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 delete. The reason to brace that is when you start building off of a roundabout, it can deform it in a weird way. It sometimes the roundabout just like gets squished or gets stretched in a weird way. So if you brace it with some dummy road, it doesn't shift. It doesn't shift its shape. So anyway, we will come in here. We're going to adjust no crosswalks, please, on the highway. I'm going to get rid of all these. You can enter. You can enter. We'll fix the speed limits in a moment. Let's just come down here and get rid of all of this. Can we do this for the whole thing? Why did it allow for all of this to be? Didn't I just set the rules to not do this? Oops. Yeah, and we have a mod. There's a mod that was broken that hides the crosswalks when you remove them with Traffic Manager. That original mod is broken, but there's been an update for it. So if you are looking for that, there is such a thing. Yeah, you don't enter, you can enter. I don't know if there's a global way to do this a little bit easier, but you can enter. Okay, so that's all the crosswalks that are gone. We want to take the speed limit. We are in, okay. You can come up here if you'd like, please. Yeah, they're coming from. We're just gonna get 60 all the way down, I think. So let's just keep that going. We can hit Shift and change the whole road to 60. This will affect this. Hello? And then all of the roundabout will be 60. That's fine. One last thing we want to do is with intersection marking tool. Once again, what we just did with this, right, with the nice curves to get in and out. I could do that on every single one of these, but it's not really necessary. We have a tool. Is it Control N? It is Control N. So not intersection marking tool. Node controller. Node controller allows us to play with this. So if we pull this back to about 20 on each, okay, not what I wanted to do. Okay, can we fix that? Pull this back to about 20 on all sides. We get this really smooth curve, which lessens their need to slow down and make a hard right. Now they can kind of there's a curve here. They still slow down, but it's a lot better than it is like stock in the vanilla game. So we're just pulling this back. Whoops, to about 20 is fine. You could probably play this with this a little bit more. I'm not too concerned about exact numbers, but it's right about 20. That looks good. We'll do this all the way around. And we're gonna do a lot of this, right? Not right now, but over the course of time, anytime we make a roundabout, we'll probably do exactly this because it's really helpful to just have that sort of a curve to it. So that's it. That's the setup. God, I hope we don't have to rebuild that. We probably shouldn't have to, now that we've ultimately committed to its to it existing there. All this is fine, I think. All that is fine. One of the mods we have, 81 tile mod, takes care of electricity, or takes care of, we'll put it this way, takes care of the need for power lines and pipes. Normally in vanilla, you have to put down power lines and pipes. I'm over that. I've been over that for a long time. I'm not really interested in micromanaging power lines and pipes. So power just rides along the road. Anywhere there's a road, it's electricity. It's an electric road. There used to be an old mod called Klite. Klite was the author. Klite's Electric Roads or something is what that was called. But then it just got integrated into 81 tile mod a while ago. And the pipes, can you still throw down pipes? You can still throw down pipes if you really wanted to. But once again, those cost money, and we are escaping the requirement for $20 a cell on the pipe, laying it down, and then 8 cents a week, having the need for all these pipes. So we are avoiding that again, different than a vanilla start. If you're starting this game or if you're playing on console and you don't have mods like this, clearly you won't be able to do exactly that. So we're going to waste some money up front here. We want to make sure that we've got a power plant down. The thing is, we're going to need a second power plant at some point. In my experience, in the little test build I was doing, we ran out of power somewhat quickly. So I think we're going to I'm going to put this down. We can delete this. We can bulldoze if we need some money back to finish some of the roads in the one section we're going to be working in. We can reclaim this. We can reclaim some. There it is, jumpy game. And then we want water as well. We want water. We do not do the poopy water. We do some inland water treatment plants here. So I'm going to. Are we going to be good with one? Whoops, I meant to actually move that over. Hold on. Did I lose money on that? Did I get my money back on that? Maybe I wanted it right there. Shit. I don't know if I got my money back on that. I think speed limit. I can't make exact numbers. I don't know. Maybe I should have kept it there. In case we want the road to come out. Fuck, I should have kept it there. Well, let's hope I didn't waste my... we're going to shut this off, though. We're going to shut this one off so that it doesn't cost us... If you shut it off, you can see that it costs $320 a week, but if we shut it off, it costs nothing, just the initial $2,500. Hope we didn't waste that $2,500, though. We can do that to the power plant as well, which we might as well do. That's $600 a week or whatever. What is that? $560 a week. Yeah, we need to shut that off. Close that. Our water towers are going to go over here. Once again, we don't need any pipes for them. This one water tower will do just fine right now. We'll want to add more water towers in the future. Again, you would need to put pipes to that, put pipes to the inland thing, put pipes all along. The pipes, when you put them down, they have a radius to them, right? So it's like you'd lay down your zoning, and then you'd figure out where you need to put pipes that kind of cover everything. Some people, they play like the game like it's real life, and they put the pipes underneath the roads only as if it's, like municipal city stuff where pipes would normally be under the road, but that costs generally more money because well, maybe it's not more money. I don't know. Depends on how your road network is, I guess. How much moolah do you start with? 70,000, I think. 70,000. We have 10,000 left right now. Zoning costs nothing. We just need the rest of our money right now. We've got power down. Can we adjust the taxes? Not yet. Not until we get to the next level. The thing is, once we get some people in here and you start hitting these milestones, so once we hit 300 people, we'll become a little hamlet. And then the next, it'll be 650 and then 1,000. And you get all of these unlocks, and every time you get one of these, every time you reach one of these milestones, they give you a flat amount of cash. So we're trying to just kind of rush through a few of these to get the cash. But the thing is, we also need to plop down when we unlock these, like we'll unlock landfills, we'll unlock medical clinics and elementary schools and stuff. And that's when the citizens will begin to complain that they don't have such services. So it's not just free money, it's money that is meant to go towards some of this stuff. So hopefully we can continue to get some people in here quickly so that we can get those boosts in money. Plus we could take some loans out in the beginning, which we may have to. And there is a free loan you can take out that's it's interest free. If you go negative too deep, I think it's like 20,000 or something. If you hit like 20,000 negative on just negative cash flow, they just give you a bailout 50K or something like that. So we might have to use that. I didn't have to use that in my test playthrough, but I've used it in the past because sometimes you just fucking run out of money. Sometimes some things happen. So it is what it is. Oh, we don't have zoning turned on. A business you've driven by that is a speed limit of 7. Never seen anything. Well, I guess I've seen 5. Like I don't know if they're actually like official city signs that say 5. I mean, 10 is probably the lowest city sign I've ever seen. Never seen an odd number like that, though. Yeah, free zoning is nice. Yeah, all you got to do is just, we could waste all of our money on all of the rest of the roads, lay out as much road network as we can afford, and then just turn on the simulation and go from there. So, I don't really know how we exactly want to do this. I don't stick to perfect grids by any means. I tend to make sort of grids that are sort of things like this, and they don't always fit the perfect like the perfect zoning. We're not too concerned. We're not that meticulous, but we don't want to, in this early stage of the game, we don't want to waste too much like space because we only have limited space. But I do have plans for what this park will be and how we're going to manage area around this these other sort of main roads. So I'm not going to be building all the way out here because I've got something that I want to do later with that stuff. But otherwise, we just kind of, how do we want to do this? We can come over here, come down. We can, you can go out here. It's fine. I don't want to make road access too difficult to get to for these people. Probably something like that. We could probably maybe come over a little bit more. Something like that. It's probably fine. We've got $4,600 left. We want to complete the rest of this. I know it's zoned. We'll worry about killing off the zoning later. We can probably fill this last section. Oh no, right. We wanted commercial down here. God damn it, jumpy game. How are we gonna do this? Come to here. It's going to cost us a little bit. We probably don't need a lot of commercial in the beginning. I'll just put this road here to remind me that I do want to make sort of a U shape here, I think. Otherwise, let's try to dedicate the rest of our time to this. Where do we want to be here? Here? One more. Here to here. Sorry, we are a little meticulous on certain things. Okay. Did I fix the node? Yeah. Okay. $200 left. Well, this is as far as we can go. That's it. We have 20 bucks left to our name. If I missed something, if I have missed something, we're in trouble. There are no services to put down right now. We don't have any of that unlocked. That doesn't come at this time. So I guess what we do, we shut that down, we turn on the simulation, and we play. Oh, this place is called Rock Valley? Fuck, we didn't change its name. God damn it. Can you change a city's name after it's been saved? I don't think so. Oh, fuck, we gotta put zoning down, dude. You gotta zone the places. So I am like this, and this might upset some people, but I am a big fan of the, actually, if we do, oh no, that's fine. That's, if we do 4, okay. I like to leave spots for paths so that people can ultimately walk around more easily. I don't know if this is going to zone nicely. Okay, that will zone nicely. Got it. Whoops, we got it on as fast as we can go. We're definitely losing a ton of money. That's expected in the beginning because all we have is stuff to pay for that So we don't... Oh, dude, nope, don't do that. So I do the 4x4s all over the place. I do. Oh, what is that, dude? What the fuck are we doing? Let's do... Shit. That would be 4. Okay, just do that. Plus we want to think about where services are going to go. Stuff we kind of got to stay on top of here. They're going to start wanting that commercial now. We can see... You can't see it, but I can see it. Right below where my cursor is, blocked by the text, there is the RDI... RDI? RCI. RCI, Residential Commercial Industrial Demand Bars. So does this end up being a nice number here? I want to put the road probably where there's a nice number. Does this kind of work out? Oh, it does. Okay, nice. Great. So this commercial area down here, we'll put some of this stuff in. And at that point, they're going to want industrial as well for the goods for those places. Shit, I wish I had some money. I did want to put a break in here. I don't want this to be just one gigantically long thing. So we'll just do this right now. It's fine. We'll probably make some money back at some point. We slap some industrial stuff down. We need a ton more residential. We have to stay on top of this. This all just moves very quickly in the beginning here. We'll throw that down. 4, 4, 4. You can see it just fills in very quickly because these people, they want the D. And by the D, I mean the property. Does that work? Bruce with the biddies. There we go. All right, first milestone. We're at minus 7,000. And now we're at positive 12,000. Thanks for the bits, Bruce. That is going to be put towards breaking ground for what will eventually be Bruce Manor. Build a mega ball that's just corners? What? Do they have any other zones you're going to unlock besides the usual 3? Feel like I remember there being something like Park Zone. There are districts. You can do park districts, campus districts, different type of parks and campus districts. There's amusement park districts and shit like that. That's, I guess, a park. But there's like, natural nature park, and there's like amusement park. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can unlock. But other than the zones, it goes, low density, high density, residential and commercial. Industrial is just industrial, and then the other option next to industrial for jobs is offices. Other than that, there's no actual like zone, but districts do take on their own thing. You need to paint a district on the map, and within that district, you can then put, again, like a zoo. You can have a zoo as a district as well. That's another one of those like parks. Airport is a district as well. Things like that. Yeah. We will likely get to making a park today, at least partially how I wanted to make it happen. So that'll be something that we'll show off. 22 bits towards the Aaron TU2 outhouse. You got it, man. You got it, Aaron. You got it. We'll put you in a place, a little dock, and maybe I can get a little prop that's a ship that could be like your Uncharted Waters Online ship that's just floating out there. Never know. You never know. All this is possible. People can have a lot of their own stuff. That's totally fine. But we definitely have to be in a comfortable spot with income before we start making any crazy stuff. But anyway, we got the little hamlet. This is to 300. And what you can see here is obviously, again, the landfill elementary school clinic. These are like 10,000 each, and we want to get a landfill in as well. Recycling center is nice to have, but is expensive. In the beginning, a lot of this stuff unlocks and is pretty expensive as well. Some of these are just alternate buildings. Like here's an alternate medical clinic. Here's an alternate looking elementary school. They're the exact same capacity. They're the exact same cost. It really just comes down. Their footprint may change though. So we can take a look at that here real fast. Let me pause the game before we lose more money. So for the school, you can do this one school. As you can see, I know we're zoomed in and that's good. You can see how big that is. And the other school is a little bit smaller and it looks more modern. So we do go with the smaller school. So how much is all of this? At this point, we want to crank. Some people don't like this as well when you play, but you can turn the taxes up to about 11% before the people will ever complain, and that will help your income across the 3 zones. So we're going to bump those up from 9, I think it was 9 was the default, up to 11%. It was 8 or 9. So we're going to bump that up. That'll help us. This didn't unlock until now, I think, so we couldn't have bumped it up earlier. You can see here on the right side, I have a little stats panel, and it shows us that we're only using 11% of electricity and our water usage and our sewage treatment. So, what that means is you can come in here and you can also, if you're really trying to squeeze as much money as you can out of this as you can in the beginning, you can drop the budgets for the water, the electricity, the roads and stuff like that. If you're trying to do that, I'm not going to do that right now. But if we do turn on the second power plant and we do need to save some money, we might do that for the second power plant and things like that. So that's always an option. But there's also policies that unlock. Did we get any policies? I don't even know what the hell those are. No, they didn't. Next tier we get policies, but policies just cost a ton of money. So I don't implement policies for a long time. That's just a me thing. Again, anything I say, don't take this as a professional tutorial viewpoint of playing the game. It's just kind of how I play. So how much is a landfill? Landfill is 4,000. It's 4,000. They can live without medical, but not having the landfill's pretty important. So I think we're going to drop the landfill. Yes, right next to the water treatment plants, but it's okay. Having dumb people is okay, but having garbage backing up is not. So let's turn that on. And we're minus, again, you can't see this down at the bottom. We're minus 800 a week with $8,000 in our pocket, which kind of sucks because I would love to use that 8,000 on something. We can take out a loan. We can take out the first loan worth 20,000. We could, and that will allow me to plop down a school. If we can get to the next milestone very quickly, we can afford a school and probably a police department when it unlocks in the next milestone. This is where it gets a little shaky. I'm not really sure because when you unlock the next thing, you can unlock there's a $20,000 loan and then there's a $60,000 loan, which is nice, but you better be making some money, right? You better be putting that towards something. Otherwise, you are just going to sit in the negatives, and eventually, you can't recover at some point. So, I hate that we're just a little shy of this. I'm tempted to take out the 20K loan right now. I think we're going to do that because I do want to get this. Our options are take out the 20K loan and put down a school and then just use the rest of that to sort of absorb our negative our losses until we hit the next several milestones. Or we can just keep the 8,000 we have right now and use that to absorb. The problem is that if we wait and it doesn't work out, we would have had this 8,000 now that we've kind of thrown away. And I don't know what you get for every mile. Every milestone gives you more and more. So we got about 20,000. Yeah, we got 20,000 with this last milestone. I think maybe the next one's 30 or something. These early milestones come pretty quickly, but eventually it'll all slow down, and we'll definitely need to have our roads in place. Oh, you know what? That's right. We could use this to finish putting the roads out. That's right. Duh. I'm like, what could we spend this on? Bro, pay attention. Is this where we want to be? That's not a bad spot. But let's bring this all the way down to here. Bring this down 4. 4? 5? 6? What? 7? 8? 8. Okay. Bring this down to 8. I'm going to leave this space open, I think. Reason being is I can't show it right now, but some of them, we've been zoning 4x4s, but you're seeing that like something like the school schools take up a bigger footprint than a 4x4. Even this school takes up a 4x6. Certain parks, every park for the most part is at least like a 5x5. Some parks are bigger than that. I'm almost wondering, we can actually get a refund for these roads now. Get me out of this. I wonder if we like sort of restructure this. Can I see the zoning? Show me the zoning. How can I restructure this? So it does help to not have everything right up against each other in terms of like your four tiles of zone right up against each other when you have roads that are in parallel. This is exactly how you build Z2 dungeons, Krista. Hello. Hello. You know what? Maybe we do this differently. Maybe we eventually zone on this road. Maybe we do. I don't know. And if we want to do that, we definitely want to have this road back here. So we'll just put it right up against it. I don't care. Go against what I just said. We'll just leave this open for now. Yeah, so let's come down here. I don't know how far we want to go. We'll figure that out in a second. Bring this down. Here? Nope. 10? No. Okay. 8? Looks like 9 that we can do. Oh, we got broken zone there. Is that okay? Oh, that's okay. Yeah, that was weird. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. That's what I mean by like broken zone. It's like if you do some... Whoa, what the fuck? You do weird things. Like if you have weird elevations, then like, you get all kinds of weird zoning. It just doesn't end up being nice and straight. What the hell is that? Oh boy. What did we do there? I don't know. Don't know what we did there. $2,000 to bring this all the way down. Half of our money. 1,400. How do we want to... Oh, hold on. Forget this. Let's finish filling this in. Let's finish filling this in. How do we want to do this? This is always done. Like, I don't have any sort of plans for this. It's always just kind of, once again, feeling it out on how we want to zone something up here. You know what? That's fine. Is that fine? I don't know if that's fine. That makes me nervous. It's probably fine. Just leave it. We want to do that on both sides then? That would mean we have to come out 11. Okay. Something like that. And then... That's fine. Leave it like that. Oh, we're out of money. Okay. Well, I'd like to fill in some more roads there, but that's it. We have $255 to our name. I kind of want to take out the loan and put down a fucking school, dude. School is going to be like property value. Okay. I'm going to... Oh, fuck me. YOLO? Do we just YOLO it? We can just YOLO it. We are going to YOLO it. Fuck it. All right. Turn the simulation back on. Give me speed 3. Did you just build? Yeah. 4, 4, 3, 3, 3. Hold on. If I want to put a... I hate to put shit here, but this is going to be a regular road. 4, 4? Okay. We'll do that. Build in, please. Or just wait. How do we want to do these roads? I mean, we're actually getting to be positive here. It's actually going up. We're actually minus 177 and it's going up. So I think we're going to survive. The early game is the tough part about surviving. So let me count these out to see where we're going to be. I want to put a little path in the middle of all this residential. So, and once we get to 650, which we're at 450 now. Wow, that's exactly 4 across the board. Maybe we don't need to put anything out. We could put just a 3 house in here and have this as a path. I just like to give people ability to walk around We could put 2 3s in there. We could put 2 3s in there. Let's do that. Here, 3, 3, 4, 4. Those will fill in, and then we'll just drag the rest in. Yeah, we are now positive money, folks. Positive money. You can't see it, but we are. 485. Again, our next milestone is 650. Yeah, and this is going to look pretty barren for a while. I just want to kind of throw that out there. This is going to be very barren for a while as we figure out what we want to do, how we want to lay all this down. We'll put parks. All that stuff costs weekly, has a weekly cost to it. So it's all like, I need to like just focus on zoning on our limited space to build. Normally in most maps, you don't have a bunch of water eating up your zone, right? Eating up your tile. And so you have 3 times as much space to build, kind of at least 50%, at least twice as much of the tile that we have right here. Lights here. Mr. Williams is here. I knew Mr. Williams would be here at some point. The U.S. government budget every day should be just YOLO it. Exactly. Can you maybe add some police stations because these cars are definitely speeding? It's okay. Speeding allowed in this area. Oh. Dude, I completely fucked this up. They can't even get the fuck out of here. I'm so dumb. I said that we did this. I said that we did this. This. I said that we did this. We're not even giving these people a fucking way to get out of here. Fuck me. Because I fixed it up on the top side. I'm like, oh, we probably did it down there too. Oh, okay. Oh, now we need to change the speed limit. Every time we... Yeah, hold on. They were trapped in here forever. What's the button I'm looking for? This. Every time you fucking change the road, you have to change the speed limit again back to what you had it. Do we want this to be 20? I mean, 40? Maybe 40. 40 off of these is fine. 40 on a dirt road, no big deal. And you could see, so here, you could see kind of how they make the turn, right? They don't need to make that hard turn. They just kind of, it's a curve now instead of that hard turn. They still need to slow down, but it's still way better than default, which is that node controller. All right, maybe we'll get some more growth. 600. We're about to hit that 650. Whoops. Where do we want to put the school though? Right, the school's going to go here, I think. So we don't want to build any residential there right at the moment. Let's come over here. 4 and 4, 4, 4. It's raining. That's with the little fuzziness on this. I can get rid of that if it becomes annoying. Just exit the roundabout. Oh my God. We fixed it. Yeah, we must have. I mean, they wouldn't be taking the road if I didn't fix it. So, yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, we need some industrial folk. Oh God. Worthy Village. All right, we made our 30,000. All right, we got 22K in our pocket. But now they want police departments and fire departments as well. And those cost 12,000 each to lay down. So we don't need to put a fire department down right now. We probably just wanted to put down a let me put down a road here to fix this. Where do we want to put this middle road down? So if we go 4, 4, I just want to see approximately where the middle point is. It doesn't have to be perfect. I just want to see where this is at. Oh, nice. It goes. Oh, very nice. Perfect. Look at right to the edge. Beautiful. Which kind of fucks up our zoning, but whatever. What here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 2, 4, 6, 7. So 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. And then we can... Yeah, this is really going to screw the zoning up, isn't it? All right, so we'll pull that. We'll just put a road in the middle. Let's lay down more roads. Let's lay down some more roads real fast. We might take out that $20,000 loan just so we can get all our services in place. We're making $400 a week. I don't really know how that translates because in the bottom left where my camera is, there's that red bar. If I just let that go, there's that red bar in the bottom left that is the simulation speed. It has the date on it. So it's July 27th, 2026, and it goes day by day. But our income is a weekly thing. But the number it shows is weekly. Again, you can't see it because the text is on top of it. But our total amount of what we have in the bank, so to speak, that goes up every day. So it takes the weekly number, which is constantly fluctuating, and I guess divides it by 7 and then adds it to our total. It's so hard to follow, like what your actual like income is in this game. The speeding, Sheriff Williams, listen, the speeding is okay. There's no direct entrance to Wayne Manor will discourage solicitation. Bruce with the bits, thanks, man. Mr. Brain will donate for better police service. There you go. There you go. Yeah, let's get this road in here. Let's get this road in here. No zoning. We've got no zoning on there. Sorry. We've got a ton of road tools to play with here. Oh my God, I hate this game. It always does this. Anytime you throw in no zoning on roads and you connect it to others, it screws it up. So let's come in here and do this, this, and this, and that's okay. That is totally okay. So we'll put these into just... you'll see me draw these in all the time like this. And it's... You know, maybe we could have done that differently. Maybe, I mean, we could leave 2 tiles over here. Does that matter? It probably doesn't matter. It's probably fine. Yeah, you'll see me draw in things like this all the time. It's just sort of a reminder, a measurement, if you will, that when I come back to this, I know exactly where everything sits, so I don't have to like count 4 tiles out again. Oh, roads. Come in here. We want to plop down another row of these. We'll put another landfill here when necessary. Oh, hold on. Dude, I apologize. I'm a little anal retentive about the way that some of this stuff is. The problem is, listen, if you have zone, if you have, get me out of this. If you have the road here, and it puts zone here and here, right? Okay. Then you have this road here, and it puts zone here, and you have this road here, and it puts a zone here as well. So that when you draw this in, when you fill this in with something, which road is it going to? Is it going to, you know, is it attaching to this road here or this road here? Well, I just want it to attach to this road and this road. I don't want anything on these roads. I want people to turn into these areas and get into their industrial stuff. That's sometimes I like to just be able to control it like that. So that's some, don't lose too much money. Oh, we're making money, right? We're making money. If we're making money, We're taking the loan. We're going to take that $20,000 loan. It's fine. We're going to take that. It's okay. We're going to take that. We're still going to be positive. Well, okay, we might not be positive for that much longer. It's fine. We're going to plop the school down here. We can still zone behind it. We'll plop the school down. Everybody's happy about that. What else did I say? Police and medical. That's, how much is medical? Medical's 12 or medical's 10? Medical's 10. We put a medical service right here. And we put the cops right here too. We put the medical. How big is the police station? I think we'll be okay. We want to leave some more money for roads. I do want. They'll leave $8,000 for roads, and another thing you have to consider is that when we plop down all these roads and we haven't zoned anything on them yet, the roads cost us weekly to just have them on the map, right? So that's why we went with rural roads, man, because if you're just plopping down regular pavement roads, which are nicer and I think actually help the property value, they just cost so much money, and I just run out of money. I've just run out of money in the past. So we'll do medical and we'll do police. And then we'll call that good. We'll do police. I want to put the fire department next to the police department. So, or we could do that down here, right in the commercial area. We could do that right here. Police and fire that are across from each other. A nice spot where they can kind of tee off from where they need to go. I think maybe we'll go here with the police, because this is going to be more of a main road. I think when we finally put some actual pavement down, this is going to be this north-south road that the police are going to be on. This is actually going to be a 4-lane road. This is what we'll upgrade to. I think we'll just plop it here. 12,000, and now we have 8,400 in our pocket. They're happy. We'll finish out all of this. turn the zoning back on. How did we want to work this? Oops, that's not good. I try to avoid it, so I try to avoid 4 ways as much as I can. I guess we can just like be a bum and fucking connect this up. I guess that's fine. 3 ways, like T-junctions are usually your best bet for traffic. They just seem to flow so much better. Not that we will avoid, 4 ways altogether, but I think if you can cut down on 4 ways, probably not too big of a deal in this residential area and stuff, but later on, if you can just make a bunch of 3 ways, it's easier for turning and stuff like that. So, does that 4x4 alternating full? Yes. Technically, I think they can fill in less than that. Like they could fill in a 3x3 or a 4x3 or a 3x4, but I don't ever see them do it. They always seem to just fill in the 4x4, which is exactly why I do it. The finger thing means taxes. We've got a clapping pineapple. Okay, what were we doing? Are we done with that? Do we want to do anything else over here? We're going to start losing some money. I feel like maybe we should just absorb this with our 7,000 right now. We should just absorb because the school is going to cost us weekly, 160 a week. The medical clinic is 400 a week, dude. And the police department is 480 a week. That's $1,000, baby. That's 980 bucks. Oh, wait, that's over $1,000. Sorry, that's 160. That's over $1,000. What's our next milestone? We're almost there. 350 more people for Tiny Town. We need 1,000 population. And then from there, it's going to be 1,800 and then 3,800. Starts to go up from there. So, okay, let's turn this bad boy back on. Let's get back to zoning and turn this on. We need a little bit more a little bit more industrial. Are they building it in? They're building it in. Okay. Let's finish this then. Apologies if I do whip things around a little bit quickly. Twitch bitrate is probably not handling it nicely. 4.4. We could do... Let's fill this whole thing in then. Like this. We'll do a bunch of 3x4s. Sometimes you got to watch these though. They don't always like to zone in nicely with the 3 wide, 4 deep. Sometimes they'll just do a 3x3, which you can always just check with the bulldozer tool really quick. Okay, if there's high enough demand, it seems that it will always take the full plot. 4, 4, 4. And the reason to not put down like this is because then, they'll just pick like to just use a different color real fast. They'll just like build in here, and then I'm sorry, you can't build in another. They'll build in fucking Christ, dude. They'll build in, here. They'll build a 3x3, and then this will be a 3x4, and you're just like, well, you guys are leaving. You guys are leaving this extra zone unzoned, and nothing's gonna build there. So, forcing them to try to build in a certain way seems to work better. All that's built in. Then we can just fill in the rest there. And fill. I want to leave this open. Some of this stuff is really nice to maybe put like a 5x5 park back there. We do have access. We have no access to parks yet. No. Okay. This guy can get zoned in. Okay, 4x4. I think we zone this in. Here we go. Here goes nothing. This is a 3. This is a 3. 4. 4. Okay. All right, so they want some more commercial. We do have a mod that affects the commercial demand. Apparently there's a bug in the vanilla game where commercial demand makes stagnate. And this helps that immensely. It stops it from stagnating. Let's fill this. I'm doing the alternating. We'll fill it in eventually. It's just that this spreads out any truck traffic they have right now and any small delays they may experience by having all the buildings right next to each other. Eventually, they will all be next to each other. I don't know if we need this much industrial, to be fair. Well, we'll play that by ear. And its commercial is just plummeted. Are we good? No, we're not good on this yet. Whoops. Oh, next milestone. Fireworks, fanfare, parades. There's nothing that they're going to start complaining about here. We get policies and stuff, but again, policies cost a lot of money. We do get parks. Parks cost a good bit of money too. We'll get around to parks. We will eventually get around to that. I want to focus in filling in as much of this as we can with all the money we have. We now have another 22,000, almost 23 grand, which means we can kind of, so our power is now at 53%. Remember, we have some things we're going to have to be turning on here. I kind of like to build out. Landfill usage is only at 2%. That's probably fine. Is there a bear patrol? There are wild animals out here. Sometimes you can catch them, like you could see them walking around, but it's pretty rare. You gotta kind of look for them at times. I think it's mostly just like leopards and like deer or something like that. I think you can get mods that add more to that, but I'm not entirely sure. Not entirely sure. Eventually we'll have a zoo though. And we'll have plenty of. We should finish this road here. With plenty of exotic animals, I'm sure. I'm not sure I've ever even built a zoo in this game, as odd as that may be. Let's do that. And then in here, kind of want to make this sort of a shopping center, but I don't want to. I don't really know. If you concentrate too much commercial in one spot, you do create a lot of traffic. So if we have industry stuff here, I mean, we can just say, fuck it. Maybe we build a parking lot at some point. We don't need to go too crazy here. Maybe that's kind of dumb. Maybe something like that. That gives us some leeway to maybe make a parking lot, maybe some walking paths and stuff like that. Okay. Make sure I didn't miss anything. We can start zoning this in, I guess. Or no, we got to finish this over here. What do we want to do with our money, though? 20,000. Do we want to set down another school over here ahead of time? Do we want to plop down a fire department? That could help. People are more likely to upgrade and move in if they have all the services available. So maybe we plop down a fire department here as well. And one thing, again, I talked about this in the beginning, and speaking of the mods list that Light just got brought up there, we do have one of the notes in there is that this isn't vanilla. We do have a larger service radius with our services. We do have a larger multiplier for how happy the people get when they have the services in the area. As I said in the very beginning of this, if anyone missed it, I've always felt like you can see when I touch the road, when I'm about to place the service, the roads right now, we're in this sort of inverted view. They're gray. The roads are all just gray. But when I touch the road, you can see that they turn green to a certain point. And then there's so much power from this particular point where we're going to place this fire department that pushes out on these roads that becomes the serviceable area for it. And it seems like sometimes services will go across the fucking map to do something, but this is where it will affect the people the most. And so we've increased that radius. I've always felt that it's very unrealistic at how far a fire department's willing to travel or how happy people are with a fire department in the area. It doesn't seem to go very far. And that's true for all services that have been bumped up a little bit. So again, not vanilla, but just something I'm playing with. So maybe we'll just plop that down. We'll plop that down. We are still positive. Well, we were positive money at least until we plopped that down. Now they're happy. That's actually fire coverage. That's actually just fire coverage. Okay, get back to the zoning. Back to the zoning, folks. How do we do this? 4. Does this come out nicely? 4, 4, 4, 4. It does. Oh, you're so good at this, Mirai. Except right here. We can do a 3 and a 3 though. We'll do a 4 and a 3, 3. Remind myself. Okay. I don't really know how loud the game audio is. Honestly, I can barely hear it myself. It's probably pretty quiet. Let's bump it up a scotch. We've got some radio stations we can turn on in a little bit, I guess. Probably been pretty boring just hearing me breathe into the mic the whole time. That's a 3x4. Pretty quiet, yeah. I can do this. Let me just go to the master volume then. I don't want to mess with my OBS volume. Please go up. We just double this. See where we're at. I'll probably bring that all the way up to 100. Music volume's a little. Effects, chirper, shutdown, interface, 40%. Ambient. Oh, I do want to come into the ambient sounds there. This world sound is incredibly annoying. And the water sound. Am I dumb? Stream? No. Oh, sea. That's fine. Actually, I think we're okay. Yeah, okay. So we've still got tons of residential demand. We'll start zoning over here. Although we just got $10,000, I kind of want to plop down another school to help these people move in over here. Help, not that they need any help really to getting in here. I'm kind of a fan of a lot of services though, and it seems like we're already at 33% capacity for elementary school. Okay. Maybe. This is probably fine. It's probably fine. See, now I can turn this down a scotch here. Yeah, that should be good for music. It's still quiet at times, but it'll ramp up. Here, yeah, fine. Maybe here. We'll put that there, and it does still help some of these people. They're still happy that that's been put in. Okay, so that's all of our money. But turn this back on. And we can get back to zoning, or hold on a second. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. You're a genius. I always like it when it just lines up like that. All right, we'll put a 4 there. We'll put a 3 and a 3. Are we on the fastest speed? We are. We'll just see how this fills in. 3 and 3 is fine. 4. You can be put in. You can be put in. Shit. Should I have chill on this and leave this open for a little park thing? Maybe. Let's do this. You can take the whole thing. You can come in. Still a lot of residential demand. I'm leaving these areas open by the road. We have some plans for what we want to do here. Let's see this. 4, 4. Okay, 4. That's fine. You just be the 3 down there. Okay. Works out. Jumpy game. Oh, you're not built yet? Okay. This guy needs to build in. Thank you. Oh, industrial demand is fucking through the roof here, folks. Pay attention. It's fine. Just fill that in. Yeah, residential is plummeted. I wish I could make this bigger so that it could just be on the screen in a better spot. Population, 1,500. Hello, James. We've literally just started the city. Wow, industrial still wildly desired here. Oh shit, let me fix these roads. This is gonna screw this up. Can I do this? And then, you know what? It's probably okay if this is zoned because we're not gonna zone up against it. So that's fine. That's fine. Because we're gonna go here. We're just gonna stay how we had the other side. Only at 10,000. Well, 10,000 is admirable. We'll get there. I don't think we're going to be at 10,000 today. All right, more residential. This is what we do for the large portion of this. Whoops. How is this going to work here? Is this going to work all the way down, or do we want to keep that gap? I think we want to keep that gap. Okay, we can keep the gap. How do we want to do this? Let's not zone here. Let's not zone here. Let's just zone. Well, if we do 4s, then let's just do 4s all the way down. We are positive, though. We're positive almost $1,000 a week. Eight grand in our pocket. I mean, at this point, one thing I didn't talk about in the beginning is that the trap you can fall into. Oh God, we're running out of power, folks. We are problems with power. We got to turn on the other power plant here. The trap you can fall into in this game is that if you. A lot of times you just want to, like, you sit with positive money. You're just like, I'm just going to wait. We're going to let the simulation run, and we're just going to build up money, right? Because it'll just sit here. It'll just sit here and stay positive. We don't have anything that's going to, like, nothing is, like, perishable, so to speak, except the landfill is. Once the landfill fills up, you need another landfill. And you have finite space on your map. You know, unless you continue to expand and whatnot, you've got your finite space here. So it's kind of a trap you can fall into if you're just building a bajillion landfills. You may find yourself with you can't, in the vanilla game, you're not allowed to delete a landfill when it has anything in it. So if I try to bulldoze this right now, it says building is not empty. So I can't actually bulldoze it. And you can get around that with mods. I'm not going to get around that with mods, but it is a trap you can fall into. And what you need to get to is a place where you can unlock incinerators, which I think is like, I guess we can look real fast. It says how much it is to unlock them. 6,000 people. You need 6,000 people to unlock the incineration plant, which then just burns the garbage. And when it's time, you can then unload your landfills into the incineration plant and then delete the landfills and get rid of them. Because what we're not showing here, one thing we're hiding with Game Anarchy, is it Control-Shift-G? We are hiding the pollution. We're not showing the ground pollution. We're hiding the ground pollution. So you can't see it, but there's like this weird purple texture that goes on the ground, that appears on the ground around all the industry, all the garbage and shit like that. We're just hiding it because it's kind of gross. But yeah, but everything else is gonna be there. But anyway, we turned the power plant on. We're gonna need some more water too. We are running 71% water usage, so we'll slap down another water tower. I'll turn this off. Okay. Put that there. It's going to bring it down to 36% usage, 58% usage on the power, 36% on the. See, now the music's getting. We're gonna turn that down. This is scotch. There. What was I going to say? The water usage, the sewage treatment is good, and we have still a little demand for industrial. Wow, you guys really want the industrial zoning. Okay, well, we can do that. They are just flying in here, so we'll get some more residential down. I don't know how we want to handle this. If anything, I'll probably fill in commercial on this side. I don't want to build too close to here. Eventually, I think what's going to happen with all the traffic, this will be a lot of traffic. So again, kind of having played on this map a little bit before in the beginning area of the game, what happens is that when we get a lot of traffic coming down this way and this way, we don't want this road to then be like turning. We don't want this road to be turning this way across this incoming traffic. So at some point, we will likely just make this a right-hand turn only. And that's going to force everybody to just move down here. We'll see, though. We'll see. But we're going to get a lot more traffic in this area in the coming, as the population continues to rise. I too, also just ignore the ground pollution in my city. It's really not a big deal. The problem is when you put it too close to something that it affects. And in this case, we don't have that. If we had it near a water tower, it contaminates the water, right? It's not near the water tower. Things like that. I try to stay, I don't know, cognizant of that. Oh, house is on fire. Where's the fire department? Are they coming? Maybe we need another fire department. Here they come. Nope, that's the cops. The cops are riding right by. Oh, God. Oh, God. There they are. Got it. The Kent residents. Get your shit together, folks. Yeah, we might need another. I'm glad we're positive, though. When's the next 1800? I think 1800. Yeah, 1800. We're about to hit it. We're 30 people short. Okay, let's get some more people in here. Yeah, we're barely making money. It's going down a little bit here. We need more residential. They're clamoring for more residential. So let's get these people in here. It will all come together. As you see, I'm leaving the gaps. It'll all come together at some point. 4-4. I want to see where we can potentially put another path in here. I don't know if the paths really help too much. And we can't really put a path in here. We can just force a path in here. Oh, there it is. There's Boomtown. Is it Boomtown? It's Boomtown. Once again, we don't have anything that they're going to complain about. We have unlocked so much shit. We have unlocked. I didn't really talk about the unlocked stuff we got. We've got districts, policies and stuff. This is back with the fire and police. We've unlocked industry specializations of agriculture and forestry, which we're not going to be tapping into right now, but we will eventually. Parks came in this one, as well as a whole bunch of policies that we can't use right now because they just cost money, like things that just make the more beautification for the city, but it just costs money out of your pocket every week. Here we've unlocked airport areas. We've unlocked another tile. I think it's every 2 unlocks. Okay, so here's this second unlock. We get a tile here, and 2 more unlocks. Yeah, Boomtown, we get a tile, and then we'll get a tile come Big Town, and then Big City, and then Capital City. Okay, yeah. So every two milestones, we get another tile to build out on. And what that means is this is where you can. We're kind of zoomed in. This is where we can. I'm going to pause the simulation. We can pick another tile to buy that borders our current tile, right? And obviously, unless you have like some mods in place, unlimited money, whatever, you probably don't want to buy a tile that just is a bunch of water. So that's pretty useless right now to us because we need more land to build on, right? Now the idea here is that we would go south. Like I said, I was going to buy south first, and eventually what that means is we're going to move our industrial down to this side. There's a rail line that runs right here. So we can hook up the industrial to this rail on the cargo side, and on the passenger side, as we sort of reclaim this industrial area for more residential, we can hook up a train station for them as well on the opposite end of that track. So we'll get there. All that costs money. It all costs money. Listen, folks, it all costs money. It all costs money, and right now we're hanging on. We just got a big bump though with Boomtown. We got looks like $35,000. So we are at 43,000 positive right now, and that's going to allow us to. Let's finish some zoning. Let's put down another school and maybe another police department. Finish the zoning over there, and then finish the road network over on this this area up here, and we'll be pretty solid, I think, in what we need, what we're going to do for this tile. When we start to fill all that out, we'll build a park. Then the park is going to be, in my experience, pretty big income. So we want to try to get this filled out and then throw the park in place. And then once we do that, then we can move the industry down. We'll buy the tile in the south. And ultimately, after the southern tile, the next step would ultimately be up here, because there's another highway connection to kind of create a whole separate area up here, right? So that's the idea. And then all of our traffic would split between the two roads. They would split here. You know, everything would start to look like a city at this point. Money, Miplet knows. Miplet is the commissioner of the, or director of the Department of Transportation. We have Sheriff Williams. We have Commodore 2U2, Commodore Aaron, and financier, Mr. Wayne. Dirt roads, speed limit 500. Good luck, everyone. Everyone, it's just like off-roading. You're just constantly off-roading. It's awesome. It's so awesome. It's only 40 only in some areas. Otherwise, it's 20 everywhere else. We can probably put down some real roads on this strip at the moment. We can probably do that, but the traffic is still okay. There's fucking parking on here. Is there parking on here? No, there's not. Did we? Let's look at that real fast. There is actually parking on this road. Let's get rid of the parking on that road. There's actually parking on this road as well. Absolutely not. The parking ban is supposed to be automatically put in place. We'll ban parking on the branches as well for right now. Yeah, this as well. We'll ban the parking there. If anything, we can give them a parking lot down here. See, here's where we kind of struggle. We're getting hit with not enough workers. So this is where we need residential. We need residential to be zoned in ASAP. So let's get to that. Let's turn this back up. Oh, I was going to put school, where we want to put this. Here. Maybe there's that one there. I kind of want to make sure that they're sort of spaced out in a way that makes sense. Whatever that really means in City Skylines sense. Because it's like this one has enough power that it pushes over to here in some area. So we put this one here and it'll fill out all of this area then. It's sort of like, I want crossing. I want crossing of strength of school districts, if you will, right? I want people to have tons of options so they're not complaining about lack of services anywhere. We could put it here. That might make sense. We'll put that there. If anything, we can always move these things. They're not cemented in place. It costs a little bit of money to move them. We'll put another medical clinic here as well. In all honesty, you probably want these like closer to. Well, it's not a hospital. It's a medical clinic. So we can plop that in. Let's also put down another. We only have one police department, right? Yeah, we only have one police department. So let's plop down another one. We could put that really any. The other one was way down here, which is kind of wasted. If you think about things in a radius, right? It's sort of fucking, I really wish I could just switch this back to red. So it's right there. And our radius is like, you know, whatever it is, but it's like servicing a whole bunch of water and fucking forest, right? It's not really, if anything, we should have maybe put it over here. I don't, or maybe over here. I don't think it's that big of a deal. It's fine. It's fine. But that just, you know, you think about that as parks as well. When you put down a park, the same thing happens. So if you put down a park in this corner and you're not building over here and you're not building over here, you know, your park radius is this, and you're really only giving yourself this much of the park that you just laid down. Are you going to build here in the future? Maybe, but right now your park is probably better suited to be, you know, something over here so that the circle hits more people, more of your already zoned area, right? So, just, you know, it's a great place to jam a park down here, but you're getting 1/4 of the pie slice that, oh, I can show that. I can show the pie slices that come with the parks here. So they're pretty big. Again, our service radius they're pretty big. Now they're a little bigger than I probably would have liked, but I don't want to fine tune every single park. But you can see that, again, if you plop something down here, you're missing out on so much of the zone of the entertainment radius that you're much better putting a park in areas like this so you can reach so much more of your zoned area. So that's just a pro tip from amateur player Mirai. Oh, yes, I put this down. We're going to put down a fucking police department. Hold on. Where do we want to put that, though? I probably want to eventually put one down here anyway, because these people need oh, you know what? Maybe just put it here. We'll just put one over here. We'll put it over here. That's fine. And now we only have $11,000 left, so we'll just get back to zoning. ASAP. Get all these people moved in as soon as we can. Oh, I said we were going to do a different zoning here. So 3, 4, 4. Okay. And 4, 4. Great. Oh, right. Yep, that and that. Okay. We'll do the exact same thing here, since this is exactly the same. 4, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4. Just do the corners. Keep an eye on the demand. That's zoned in. That's zoned in. Somebody zone in. Uh-oh. I'm surprised we haven't had a thunderstorm yet. Oh, is there a forest fire somewhere, dude? Well, if there is, it's not. It's. But what I'm looking at is this disaster report. It shows in the red. Oh, you can't see it. I can maybe pull this down. I guess not. I can't pull it down. There's a red bar up here. We only have the 2 turned down: forest fire and thunderstorm. Forest fire is completely red right now. It says that's for probability. The first bar is a probability, and the next bar, I guess, is if there is one, what is its intensity. We're not really by any forest. That it's like it could burn some forest down, but it's not going to spread over here because it can't spread across just regular plains and grass. So nothing to be too concerned about. More industrial, more commercial as well. A little bit more commercial. The thing is, I wonder if we're going to put any extra residential down here. I feel like all of this commercial is maybe a bad idea. Maybe it was a bad idea to put all that down here. Well, give me a little bit more residential. And then I could probably plop a few more industrial things down. Landfill usage, 26%. We do want to keep an eye on another power plant, potentially. Those are 15,000 or 19,000. How much are they? They're 19,000. So maybe we focus on another power plant soon, because we're hitting above 60% power usage requirement. Well, by the time we fill out this grid right here in front of us, we'll probably be 80-something maybe. People are flowing, though. All this, we're cruising. We got people traffic, life, people walking around, which we will eventually fix with better pathways and everything. We'll get there. We'll get there. We just don't have the time or the money right now to make that happen. We're still barely about $400 positive a week. It's going up little by little as the population is rising. How much to get to the next one? 6,000 is the next milestone. Okay, wow. We might not hit 6,000 without buying another tile. Wow, they still want more residential, dude. This shit is out of control. Kind of an eerie song. This, and that. If that's going to be 4, pathway there, that's fine. We just put that as a 4. I don't mind a few tiles missing here and there. I'm not that concerned about min-maxing every tile. Oh, we could have put this in. That's the clinic. 4, 4, 4, and 3. Okay, I'll just do 4. I'll do the 3 on the end. 4 here. Okay, that works. 4 there. 3 there. 4 here. 4 here. Residential still above 50% on the bar, although they are wanting some more commercial. Let me just fill this out. And we can move back to other stuff. Is this all good? This is all good right now. Okay. Yeah, I really just don't know how far, is too far for commercial shopping. I don't really know. But we will plot more in here. This will have to be a 3, unfortunately. But I guess, again, that kind of keeps truck traffic down. We can probably upgrade this road. Probably best to do that. Let's take this. Let's upgrade it to a real road here. A nice 2U, 3+ lane here. Which one did I use before? The problem is I have a bunch of stuff subscribed to in the workshop, and we have some overlap. So I've got a a 4-lane road, $60 a cell, 80 cents a week. Another 4-lane road, $80 a cell, 64 cents a week. Numbers are kind of reversed. We have another 4-lane here, $40 a cell, 32 cents a week. That one sounds promising. What does this even look like? Let's upgrade this. No zoning? We will eventually want some zoning. Does that look okay? That looks good. An actual road. We'll want some zoning here. Oh, we definitely want zoning here. Okay. Sorry, I wish I had we want zoning here, here, and here. Zone, 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 zone. Or we didn't need that. We could keep that back, that last piece rural. And the thing is, all of these are considered 2U. Each of these squares is a U or a unit. So 2U is a 2-unit road. If we go to a 4-unit road, there's no 3-unit roads, as far as I know. You can see that they get really fat, right? We can look at how fat this road gets if we just pull this off of here. It gets way bigger for whatever reason. The sidewalks become bloated, but that's only a 4-lane. These 4U roads go up to, here's a 4-lane with a median. That makes a little bit more sense there. And then we have 4U, 5-lane plus, so they can go up to 5, 6 lanes. Some of these are asymmetrical. So, if you're kind of building, you kind of have to keep that in mind too. It's like, if we needed to upgrade this to a 4U road, then we probably don't want to build here. And of course, our police and fire are here. We could just move them somewhere else. But if we needed to upgrade this to another sized road, and if you do that right where this one sits, then you cut into the zoning here. All these people get fucking dezoned. All of the houses disappear, and they have to rezone in. So it really screws up anything you've got placed there. It really displaces the people who are living there currently. So something to keep in mind when you're building, if you know you might have to go to a larger road at some point, kind of keep that in mind, I guess. What were we doing? commercial? We were doing some commercial. Are you guys done? Yeah, okay. We'll get you zoned in here. Turn the simulation up if it's not. Again, I'm not really sure how far they're willing to travel. Commercial usually doesn't need a lot. Does this go up nicely? It doesn't. Okay. I mean, we could change that. We don't have to have a zone here. We can let's do that then. Let's come up. That's too much. Come up 2. Well, we've already screwed it up. Come up 2. Come up over. Okay. No, that's... Oh, no, that's good. That's good. There, and then, yep. And ultimately here. Okay. Well, commercial is back down. Industrial is kind of rising. Oh, industrial's on fire. Okay. Get that guy in there. Plop some of these in as well. They fill in immediately, but they're going to want more people as we have high demand for residential once again. All right, let me calculate this out. I apologize. We always have to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I need to put a path in here somewhere. And if I have a nice odd number where this doesn't work, we just shift it over and it works to include a path nicely. Okay, so there's a 3 in there. So that means we'll just go 4 there, 4 here, 4 there. And we'll put a path in right there-ish. We could do this, a path right here. Perfect. Ah, wait, what? I fucked that up. Whoa, what the fuck did I do? I did that wrong. Hold on. I counted something wrong in there. It's fine. It's fine. We'll put 4, 4, 4. 4, 4, 4. We can put a 3 and a 3 here. That's fine. Fill all those in. Fill all these in. Or it's fine. Maybe it's not fine. Will they cross the road? They won't cross the road, will they? I'm not sure. We'll have to look more into pathing in the future when we lay it down. This corner, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, and a 3 at the end. Okay. This is like some eerie music, dude. What is going on here? We can turn on some. Got all the radio stations. We can do some deep focus. Where's deep focus? I like deep focus. We're going to do EQ radio. That's the new one. I think it's kind of like... I thought it was like dance music. I could be wrong. Review SimCity game. I like it, Buzz. I've got... I'd have a lot more time played in this, but I know that this is one of those games that's a black hole of time. So I only have 1,050 hours in it, so we're kind of blocking that. But yeah, I've been ever since I built the new computer. I knew that I kind of wanted a new computer before we kind of delved into a deeper, larger build of this game. And now that I've got that, we are playing some Skylines. Yeah. You only have like 2 hours, but you're an owner. You own it, Buzz. It's on sale right now, too. You can, anyone who's wanting some City Skylines, it's on big sale. Big sale. Race Day DLC just came out, so they have a sale going on. I don't have the second one. I don't. City Skylines 2 didn't really interest me. It had a lot of issues at launch. It still kind of has maybe a few issues, but you know. I'll try City Skylines out too in the far future at some point. City Skylines 1, fun game. More of a SimCity 2000 guy. That's what I'm talking about, man. Good game as well. I wouldn't mind playing SimCity 2000 as well at some point. It's quite possible. It's quite possible that we do a SimCity 2000 playthrough. What do I want to do with this residential here? hold on. Good. I'm glad the music keeps playing. I'm going to turn it down a scotch, though. So I'm trying to think. And yeah, let me know if the music actually gets too loud. Because the base game's music is calm, but when we turn on a radio station, it starts to get loud. What am I going to have down here? There. Come down. I think we're okay to zone this. I think we're okay to zone this. How do we want to do this? Maybe not to the edge, but maybe to the edge. So we'll just start here, here. Let's do this. 4, 4, 4. Oh, thunderstorm. They didn't announce anything, though. Usually there's an announcement for the thunderstorm. Where is it? There it is. It's way out there. Yeah, there's a thunderstorm, but the emergency broadcast didn't go out. Oh, I guess it's not a real thunderstorm. It's just rain thunderstorm. There's a disaster thunderstorm that goes off that's super violent lightning.
This is 8 Gear Radio. I'm Lewis Dixon, your guide through the high-speed drama of the races.
If the rain becomes annoying or is really screwing with the bitrate, we can turn the rain texture off.
Lights, camera, movie. There's nothing like watching a movie to take you to another
There are
place
commercials
or
on these radio
and there's
stations,
no
by the
better
way, if you're not
place to
familiar
watch
with
than
these.
Drone Cinema. And no better time than the time it takes you to get from where you are to where we are. You'll break box office records of fun as you take a trip to Tinseltown Movieville, USA.
Okay, you calm down on industrial.
Quiet on the set.
Oh, we gotta get
Oh,
let's finish this.
The only thing you hear is the movie. That high-pitched shuttle drone is normal. It's the sound your ears hear when there's nothing for your ears to hear here.
How do we want to do
down
this?
And enjoy the movies where everyone's a star.
At Akio, we've been making the best in mobile phones for over 20 years. How did we get there?
Jumpy game.
By putting ringtones in every commercial that make you think your phone is ringing. Whether you have a new phone, an old phone, or just leave it on vibrate, we make sure you always hear your phone in our commercials.
I just want
our way of saying,
to know
"We
where I
hear
can
you."
build here.
So don't be silenced when opportunity calls. Pick it up. It's for you. Akio Mobile.
No, let's go here. Don't need that there, though. How high do I want to go here? I don't know.
8 Gear Radio, where the pace is fast,
Maybe another 10?
questions are weird.
That seems too
I'm your
high.
host, Lewis Dixon. Today's letter comes from Ellie in Kuala Lumpur, who writes, "Hi Lewis, I'm running my first marathon next month. My question is it true that eating a full plate of lasagna, garlic bread, and a big slice of tart tatin right before start is a good idea? I'm asking for a friend," she writes. Well, Ali, let me put it this way. There is no better prep food than lasagna, garlic bread, and a big slice of tart tatin.
We can do this
Good luck with the
instead, maybe.
marathon. Here's
No,
another
what,
song.
fuck me.
Don't touch that dial.
Oh, you don't want to connect. Okay, that's okay. And sometimes when you're building out roads, like, there's all kinds of snapping points and shit. And you see where we're pulling out here, like these other road lines will sometimes grab. They sort of end up being the anchor to your road as you're trying to draw it, and it actually puts it on a weird angle, just like by 0.1 degree, and it breaks the zoning grid then at that point. So if you're ever like zoning a whole bunch of road, and at some point you then go to you're just placing a whole bunch of road, and later go to zone it, and you're like, how did I break this grid? What just happened? It's probably something else grabbing hold of it. How do we want to do this? I mean, is that bad of it? That's probably fine. I might want to bring this a little bit closer. Broken grid! Broken grid! How did we break it? Where did it break? If we build this and it's still... Okay, good. Yeah, see? Gotta watch out for that. Oh, it's up here. It's broken, too. FMA. It's all broken. We're probably okay to build this over here. Yeah, that's probably fine. And you can probably come out here as well. Just trying to maximize some stuff. Make sure our zoning grid looks okay. Looks great. Looks effing great. We can also pull this down here if we want to. You know, I just hate to have people drive down this very long dead end area. We'll just leave it like that, I guess. Or, you know what? That's probably fine. That's probably better. Okay. Oh, you know what I didn't do, folks? I'm so sorry. I said that there was going to be a YouTube stream, and there is, and I never linked the damn thing. So if anyone wanted a higher quality, 1440, 2060p, about a 45-second delay on YouTube. I'm so sorry. There's that. My bad. My bad. So Twitch has probably been pixelated half the time. We're spinning around. This ground texture is probably eating the bitrate alive. But 1440 is, if you've got the bitrate for 1440, 1440. Oh, this is also fucked up down here. 1440 is the. Oh no, it is messed up. Wow. What happened? If I pulled you, oh nope. If I pull you down, no, you're okay. Okay, you're okay. Just come out here somewhere, and come out 10. Okay, that's so good. Anyway, there's a higher quality stream to be watched if desired, but it is on a 1440. It is on about a 45-second delay. Just making sure everything's okay. Okay. Where were we? We were zoning. All right, we've got all of this in place. We're making, it looks like $1,000, almost $1,100 a week. But again, we're going to need, I said we were going to be pushing into the 80s on the power. We're at 78%. I'm going to move this just a scotch because OLED anxiety burn-in. There's a lot of stuff on here that could be just burning in on the OLED, but it is what it is. We are printing money. We are absolutely printing money. What other services can we throw down? It's going to be a while before we put down any sort of busing or anything like that. I've always had really mixed results with busing. It generally costs me a lot more to have buses in a smaller area. I think busing might have to wait, like just public transport might have to wait until we just like get a much bigger area that buses can travel across that kind of make it worth it more. Generally for me, buses have cost like thousands of dollars per week, and it's just like I'm just like not making that money back in such a small area. So let's beverage. What time is it? 3:30? Wow. Okay, turn this back on. Do we want to plop down? Let's plop down it. Well, keep it on. Let's plop down another one of these right now. We'll turn it off because I don't want to pay the money for it right now. Water's good. Water treatment is great. We plopped that down early on, and that is really coming. It's really working well for us. That's just going to be ready to be turned down when it's time. Public transport, but no subsidies. We need the money. We need the money. Now, this is where I'm a little confused. I don't know what to do exactly here. We talked about this in the beginning, is that the idea was that, okay, I'm going to pause this because the demand is really high. And if you leave the demand really high on residential, the industry might come, oh, fuck, we got to put down a cemetery. Shit, I see a dead person. We're going to put down, it's 2 dead people. Oh, God, we got to put down a cemetery. Anyway, what we talked about before, just to kind of rehash the plans. So the roundabout is here to feed in the different directions. We've also got the outer road here. We've got this guy here, and this guy here, right? And then we were going to put some residential all in here. residential all in here, residential, and all related services. And then commercial over here is what I was going to play with. But I don't want, and I was thinking, and then, hold on, I'm getting ahead of myself here. And then industrial here. When we buy the tile to the south, we want to transport the industrial down here. We're going to move the industrial down here and give them a cargo train station that hooks up to the train track there. Then when these guys are gone and they've been relocated down south, we're going to turn this into residential then. But the commercial is still all over here. And I'm kind of afraid of having all this focused commercial and just in one spot. So when we buy this southern tile, I think we're going to maybe line a little commercial down here right up against the track, because you don't really want to put residential right on the track. It's kind of loud. They complain about noise. And so I think maybe just throwing some more commercial down there might help. In the future, we will eventually probably put more residential out here. But what we also want to do is we're going to turn this into a park. So we'll use purple for park right now. We turn this into a park. And we're going to give people a way to walk all throughout this area via park access. We charge for park access. So we'll make a park here that goes kind of along the lines here, right on the inside between the roads. We'll make a park here that goes all on inside of the roads. This will be a park here. And it's not only adding like beautification, but this is like a super foot traffic network that everyone can just use. And we're going to build these little tunnels that connect underneath the road. That then everyone will be charged. I know it sounds malicious in real life. They don't care. They don't care. They'll pay whatever the fuck you set the ticket price at, and you just make money off of it. You charge people to walk around in the convenient areas, but it's beautiful. It's beautified, right? It's beautified. Park access, but money, yes, and it's a lot of money because they're going to want to walk everywhere. They want to walk everywhere. We need to entice the people or motivate the people to be on foot traffic more than car traffic because, less vehicles on the road, less traffic we have to deal with, less traffic jams, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Right? It's just a domino effect. And so if we can help that would be great. And so that's the plan for today. And we'll see. And if we get far enough down here, we'll use orange. We want to build some sort of forestry industry down here. Well, we might be able to take advantage of some forestry industry. We'll see if we can make something that's profitable. And eventually we will turn, you can see that the terrain down here is a little bit different color. It's because this is fertile land on the map, and we're going to build farms down here. There's even more fertile land further down. I can't move the map because the drawing doesn't move with it. So there's even more fertile land down there. We're going to build a very large factory farm area, which is going to create a ton of traffic, which we will have to manage in hopefully a way that works. I have ideas. I have ideas. Microtransaction land. My God. But that's ultimately the plan. So once we fill up this last sector up here, we'll hopefully be able to let things kind of settle. We'll be able to work on the park. I don't know if we want to pause the simulation at that point. If the demand bars are wonky and really out of whack, we will just pause it because again, it's hard to if you leave too much demand in one way or the other, it starts to kind of lopside. And then if you have all this demand for industry, then all of a sudden commercial is like not enough goods. And if you have too much demand for commercial and not anything else, it's like industry falls apart as well. Then it just starts to hurt across the board. So you shouldn't leave anything too wildly in demand for too long, unless you really have nowhere else to build. So I guess, we're at 81% power usage. We'll let that go a little bit while longer. What do we have here? We need to put down a cemetery. This is another thing that will pile up. Similar to the landfill, the cemetery has a finite amount of space, believe it or not. And you will have to eventually build a crematorium or just a bajillion cemeteries. But a crematorium, you know, the human incinerator that you can build that then allows it so that you don't have to worry about, you have essentially infinite space for dead bodies.
Eager for high-octane reports from the races?
Where do we want to put this,
Just
though?
stay tuned to 8 Gear Radio with me, Lewis Dixon. The next song may not be
Might have been nice to put
high-octane,
that
but
here.
then again,
Maybe we put that here. We
quality
demolish that
doesn't
house and just
apply
plop.
to
That's a
music.
good
Or
fit
does
right
it?
there. And it's a good central location for everything. It's going to be able to reach service area. It's a little.
It's the sound of refreshment.
Eh,
Pop soda refreshment. Pop soda. Belch the best.
pop soda.
Colossal Ore. We are the leading
Graves.
producer of minerals, ore, and
We might
natural
want to put down 2
resources,
cemeteries.
which
It's
means
a
you're
happiness thing as
benefiting from
well.
our services,
It's
whether you know
people
us
are happy when
or
a cemetery
not.
goes down.
No matter
So we might
what
just
our
plop one there.
critics say,
It
at
will be able to
Colossal,
service all of
we
this
care
area, even
about
though
our
it shows up on the
employees,
top that
as
the
well
roads
as
are still
our
gray.
customers,
It's very
which is
possible we
why
plop
we
another
work
one like
so
over here,
hard to
over
get
here at some
our
point.
miners back in the mines
I think
where they
here's a good
feel at
spot. So
home.
apologies, sir. You
Together,
are going to
we
have to
can
move out.
reunite minerals
Plop
with
that
the
there.
people who love them.
Everybody
Colossal Ore.
very happy. A lot of
More
smiley
than
faces.
ore.
That's good. Is this zone still? Okay, we don't want to zone that. Unzone that. Great. So that hearses are going to come flying out of this
Welcome
thing.
to 8 Gear Radio, where the throttle's always
All right,
open.
so we've got that. It's still raining. It's always raining. This is Seattle, fucking Washington.
Into every curve, like the world was depending on it.
Make it
Here's
1,200 a
another song
turn. I say a turn, a week, whatever. More residential demand. We're going to need to put down a high school at some point. We have no high school education. Maybe we do that now. Maybe we put it here so it's more central. I kind of want to get one. Here and here, like in our 2 sectors, we might want 2 of these. These cost a lot though. They're oh, we don't have enough money. Yeah, how much was that cemetery? There's only 8,000. Oh, we don't have a lot of money. Did I put something down? I thought we had more money. We only have a fucking. I mean, we're making a chunk of change for sure, but we can't afford a high school. Is like $26,000. It's more than a power plant. Anyway, I guess we'll put an elementary school in here now then, because we need at least some sort of service in here. This is a good spot. This will service all of this area. Okay, pop that down. There's that. It's good for 4. 4 there. We'll put a 3 in. 4, 3, 3. We can do 4 here. 3, 3, 4. Man, I'm getting hungry again already. I do have fish to cook later, but we'll probably just sit here. All right, so get eminent domained, bro. Jesus. You make me feel like a monster, Brian. Look, man. We needed the space. Where do we want to put the police and fire over here? Probably down here on what will ultimately kind of be a main road. Okay. It's probably better. So we'll do this. This. How do we want to do this? 4, 4, 4. I want to put a path in here as well. So if this comes out uneven, that'll be good. That's fine. We'll put you in here. Boom, boom. Sorry. What are we doing? Not that. There. And we'll just maybe just leave this open. No, we'll put a medical facility here. We'll leave this open for a path. It's fine. Medical 3. Okay, that works. All right, 4 there. 4 there. 4 here. Here. Always got to keep an eye on the demand bars. That gets zoned in. Medical clinic and openness. You come here. If we put something there, probably easier to do this. That's 5. This is 4. I mean, we could just put a 3 in here, I guess. That's fine. So what does this come to? 4, 3, and 3. Okay. And this 4, 4. Yeah, that's fine. Those in. If you want to build in, I'll fill it in. There you go. Okay. 4, 4. Okay. That's all fine. So demand at, okay, finally falling. Get this in and I will concentrate on more industry. It's pretty good music. We're just chilling. Chilling and building. Build and chill. We were going to put a landfill there, which is 50% full. Maybe we plopped another one down. Well, whatever. Power's still okay. I think that's going to go up pretty quickly though as this fills in. Sorry, more industry. Are you guys really in that much of demand? I don't want to overbuild. Here, you guys chill here. All right, we'll just see what that's going to do. Oops. 4, 4. 4, 4, and 3. Okay. We don't build on that main road. Fill in, we can build the whole thing. Fill it in. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. There you go. 4, 4. And there's a 2 in the middle. So we can actually go 3, 3, 3 here. 4 here. 4 there. Oh, I'm sorry. We could do... Oh, sorry. It's a 4 in the middle. 3 on the sides. Making $2,000 a week. Still got some pretty good demand on industry, man. Wow, really. This is where we really don't have a lot of expansion at this point, and we will want to then go south kind of soonish, I think. Maybe not, though. Maybe we can... I mean, we still have this entire top row that we can fill in, which maybe we'll do that right now.
Well, Jonah, I really can't tell whether that's the future of racing or not, but it's definitely the future of confusing
anything to, and we're not going to build another road up. So
Radio, your pit stop for high-speed nonsense and streamlined.
Meteorologists are issuing a thunderstorm
warning.
Coming days. Citizens are advised to stay indoors.
Oh, we got power problems. Hold on, fucking Jesus. Let me turn this on real fast.
A thunderstorm is battering the city.
Not a thunderstorm.
Stay indoors until the storm has passed.
I like the lightning. It does. The lighting works well. It's such an old Unity game. The lightning's all right. Yeah, if it's actually in our tile, though, I guess it just picks a tile on the map, and it will just—that's where the disaster is. If it ever ends up picking our tile, which right now that's kind of, ooh, why do you need your trash picked up? What's the problem? Are all of our trucks in use? I mean, I can, no, only half the trucks are in use. I mean, I could, busy town. 3,800 people, baby. Big bump in money. We got $78,000, 883. Sorry, I said dollars too soon. $78,000 in our pockets right now to do whatever the hell we want with it. No other requirements here. Again, we just got to bump up. We got a bunch of new policies. We actually got police headquarters, fire station. These are like the big boy versions of our little, like you have your little town police department, right? And then you have like your city police department. These are two different looking buildings in real life, right? They house many more people in the headquarters. So hospitals and stuff, all this is way too expensive for us right now. We still want to keep making good money. At some point we will end up chilling and just like absorbing the income and padding our bank account, because there will be times when we really need like big projects, and when we start fucking around with highways and stuff like that, we need to lay down a bunch of highways. Like, for example, our highway access is pitiful in the south. It's non-existent, right? So we're not just going to run all of this traffic down here for this tile, all this stuff, right? All of these, there's one more connection here, but ultimately we got some plans. We got some plans for something right there. Maybe not today, but we've got some plans. Plans I put in place a long time ago that I'm actually very happy that it's still. I made something with Move It, and I made something on the map, and I saved it with Move It. And after all these years and all these OS reinstalls I've had, different computers I played on, I still have this fucking saved highway junction that I want to plop down there. So yeah, and I think we could plop it down for free. I'm not entirely sure. Otherwise, it would cost us a ton of money. But in order to get you just don't want to shove a bunch of traffic through the main at some point we're gonna have to build another highway out here somewhere to handle this, right? That's gonna cost us $1 bajillion. But that's very far out. That's very far out. But we're gonna need money. We're gonna need money. Wayne Manor on the very top of the mountain. Back here? We can't build back here yet. We got this island with a bunch of ruins on it. This is an island, again, this is an island that came with the Steam release, the Steam version of the Gronizbara. But this is an island that I sort of upgraded, and I gave it waterfalls. Give it these waterfalls and stuff, and this waterfall on the backside. Let me turn the speed up a little bit. It's nothing too crazy impressive. This is one of the first passes I ever did to the map, when I just put a bunch of trees down and sort of made it like an overgrowth island that will be out here eventually. Yeah, good stuff. Oh, what the fuck is that? What is this? Dude, we turn away for 2 seconds, and there is sewage in the water supply. Bro, it's because our fucking water treatment plant is on fire. How does a place packed with liquid, non-flammable liquid, although to be fair, sewage might be flammable depending on what it is. Wow, let's turn on the other one so that we don't have this problem. Holy shit, dude. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Oh my God, wow. Woo! Shit is on fire, literally, man. Wow. Well, I mean, 320 a week, we can reclaim that. Oh my God. Dude. Yeah, our water treatment is well over. Well, I mean, okay, we can turn them both on. That's fine. We're making a lot of money. Our power is still at 57%. Industrial demand is still up. See, this is where we start to run into some problems here. As people, the point of creating all the walkways and everything and the better public transport is that while people are willing to walk 38 miles to work, they also start, when there's so many people walking around, there's a crosswalk here that you can't see. There's actually, internally there's a crosswalk. It's just not on the dirt road, but you can see there's actually a crosswalk here on all sides. And and so the people will walk across, and the more foot traffic you have walking across crosswalks on busy intersections, you create these slowdowns and this congestion. The other thing I like to do here is here's what we'll do. We're going to take this road, and we're going to, okay, I gotta be careful here. Is this gonna screw up my zoning? We're gonna pull this out here. Oh God. And what we're going to do, because I don't want these guys to come out of here and go left and once again cross the traffic, we're going to turn this into a right only. So we look, no. Come in here. We change this no left turn, and in here we can go either direction. Okay. And here, nope, that's not what I wanted. And here we can go. Do we want to make this an asymmetrical road? Do we have a 2U asymmetrical? We do. Is it going to look like ass, though? Hopefully it doesn't look like ass. Where the fuck's my upgrade button? So we'll go here. That's not what I wanted. That's a 3-lane. I want a 4-lane asymmetrical. Oh, here it is. What do these look like? What does this look like? Does it look better? Whatever looks like it works better.
I'm Lewis Dixon.
Probably
and I'm your
this.
host.
And
Lights, camera, movie. There's
so this will be
nothing like
2
watching a movie
straight.
to take you to another place or time, and there's no better place to watch than home cinema. And no better time than the time it takes you to get from where you
No,
are
that's
to
not
where
gonna
we
work.
are.
Put
You'll
that back
break
to the
box
other
office
road
records
type.
of fun as you take a trip to Tinseltown
Yeah, this
Movieville,
is fine.
USA. Action, cut, quiet on the
Now I
set.
do want to kill
Our
off
theaters
the
feature noise-absorbing fabric,
crosswalks here.
guaranteeing the only thing you hear is the movie.
I don't want people crossing.
That
The
high-pitched
roads are there, and I
subtle
want
drone is
people crossing the
normal.
roads here. You
It's the
guys
sound
can
your
go
ears hear when
into
there's nothing for
the
your
junction.
ears to
You
hear
can go
here.
into the junction
So
as well.
come
You
on down
cannot.
and enjoy the movies where
That's a right only.
It's Super Salmon
We have
Days
dedicated
down at
lanes,
Fish
so
Brothers.
this guy
For a
is on
limited
top of our
time,
turning
bring in
lane,
any
but this is
fish
a right
and
only
get a
there.
chilled salmon entree
And then
free.
this is
You
a
heard
left
right,
only,
bring in
although
any
maybe
fish
we don't want
and
that to
get
be
a
a left.
free
No.
chilled salmon entree.
Oh no, we don't want this
And
to be a
I
left.
mean
There's no left here.
any
Shit.
fish. Got a swordfish
Shit.
lying around? Bring it in.
Do we have a
Got
5-lane?
goldfish you're sick
We
of
don't have a
eating?
5-lane,
Bring
do we?
it in. Got a
This
fish
isn't
that's
gonna
been
work.
sitting in the sun for a few days? Bring it in. We'll throw it in with the rest of them. What we do with the fish is nobody's business.
We don't have a
whatever. Just
5-lane,
enjoy
no.
your salmon
Maybe I need to
$8.99
rethink
with our
this.
famous stew. So, welcome on into
Fuck
Fish
it.
Brothers
Maybe we
Seafood
just say
and
fuck it.
Restaurant,
Just put that
where
road back. We did a
everything's
lot of
great
work for no
catch.
reason. Just put that back. It's fine. It's totally fine. These guys will understand how the fuck to drive down this road. Unfortunately, these trucks are going to be sucked into this area here.
Hi, folks. I'm Lewis Dixon, and you're listening to 8 Gear Radio, where speed meets your needs.
Yeah, and then this
We
is,
got
there's no
another
left
letter
turn here.
from one of our listeners. Today
left
it's
turn,
from
just straight.
Maggie in Bristol.
Okay.
England.
Whoops.
Not
I hit
just
escape to get out of the
focus.
tool, but it
Maggie
doesn't
has an
work.
interesting question.
Um,
Hi, Lewis. I wonder
Again,
why
we just
race
changed the
horses wear metal
junctions.
shoes, but jockeys don't.
I
Great
mean,
question, Maggie.
I
tried
think you can go
horse shoes
straight or go
once.
right here. I
They
think that's
didn't
fine.
fit at all. Not my feet,
I
nor
think
my
that's
style.
fine.
Stay
that's
tuned
fine.
for more songs.
So hopefully some traffic will start leaving out of here that then wants to turn right on this road rather than coming down here to turn right. And honestly, we can actually just make this we could just make this straight, right? We can make this a no right turn here as well if we think that's going to help fix any traffic problems. So we can, God damn it. So we can do that, and then it's going to force everyone up there to make the right turns out. That will hopefully split up any of the traffic. We'll see. Sometimes this stuff has to run for a little while so that the AI can figure out pathing. We're making 1,600 a week now. More residential demand. We've got 89,000. We got to lay down a high school somewhere. So where's our high school? Let's say we've got a lot of options. Okay. What did I say we're gonna lay it down? Here? What is this? Is this another house? I think we destroyed this guy's house. Sorry, eminent domain. High school here. We should put down another landfill. Or I'm gonna put down a recycling center real fast, I think. Now, how much is this a week? It's $560 a week, man. That's a third of our income right now. I'm gonna plop this down though. People will be very happy. 24,000. I said 26. It's actually 24. A lot of happiness. Big range. Big range. We need more police and stuff though as well. So let's zone a little bit more, and then I got to get some police over here. Does this turn out to be a good zone? Oh, it does. Absolutely gorgeous. Nice. Perfect fours. I don't count that, right? I don't count that when I build it. Just sometimes the stuff just ends up working out well. Other times you get one in the middle, which we'll just live with. Sorry, we do have... Oh, I'm sorry, we don't want a zone there. That's not yet. Is this all fours across? It is all fours across, okay. Did you zone in? You did. There, and there. There, and there. Okay. Okay, make sure we can get some of this income back. Where's our closest police department? Way over there. More what is the problem with the garbage collection here? What is happening? Is it just because it's such a long route? Man. How much does it cost? The recycling center is a little less efficient than just dumping trash into a lot. 240 a week, not bad. I'm gonna put it down here by the highway. Perfect. That you can see. So the orange radius is noise, and the purple radius is pollution. We just won't build any residential right here, but we can plop this down, and this will help sort of alleviate this side of the trash pickup. This number over here is going to be very high, though. It says we are about 300% over our garbage processing limit, which is fine. It just means now we have a recycling center down that it cares about garbage processing on the stats sheet. Put down another water tower since we're kind of in need of that. Okay. Again, barren and plain, we will fill this in. It will be filled in, folks. It will be filled in. Chadbert's here. How many Wienermobiles are in this city? That's true. Isn't there like a Oscar Mayer hot dog mobile that drives around? Is that it right there? Is that right there? No. Okay. This is the Very Good Pies. Yeah, there's something. Oh, here's another machine. Oh, there you go. There it is. Okay. Hot Dog Herald. There you go, Brian. I'm not sure we get a count of these, though. I'm not sure we get a count of these, but they do exist. They do exist. Recycling Center is the city GPU garbage processing unit. Oops. All right, turn this back on. Did we mess with any of the speed limits of these roads? What is the speed limit of this road? 25, bro. Yeah, okay, well, a 4-lane road, 25 miles an hour. I mean, can we get like 35 going on here? I see a lot of crosswalk action in the way here. We're going to solve all that soon. We'll go 35 on this. By holding shift, you can either change, if you hold shift, you change the whole segment. So, okay. Does anything bad actually happen if they go too fast? No. In City Skylines 2, they do have accidents and stuff like that, but there are no accidents in this game. So you can just I feel it's kind of like cheating if you just make everything 100 miles an hour, right? But no, there's nothing bad that happens. I think the only time you need to worry about road, well, okay, there is something about maintenance in this game. Transport, good God. Like I know what the fuck I'm looking at.
I'm Lewis Dixon, and you're listening to 8 Gear Radio. We got a mail from one of our listeners named Lars, who writes, "Hi, Lewis. I've modified my lawnmower.
I don't even
with
know.
drop handlebars, a
It's in here
vintage
somewhere.
suede saddle, and clip
Or maybe it's
paddles.
in roads.
I call it the Tour de Turf. I think
Road
that
tolls,
this may be the future of
road
cycling
condition,
inspired
right? Okay,
landscaping.
so you
What
can
do you
put
think?
some stuff down like this
Well,
road maintenance
Lars,
depot.
I don't know if you reinvented gardening or just created the world's most aerodynamic
I can't get
grass
the
trim, but I love it.
can't get the
Just
tooltip
make
to show
sure
nicely,
you're in
but
the
I
ground
guess
gear
we should.
when tackling
Whatever.
up the flower beds.
They
And
travel
don't
around the city to
forget
boost the
hydrate
roads, allowing
those
travel at
leaves
higher than
into
normal
the-
speeds. So I don't know.
Keep
You
those
know,
letters
I
coming.
don't know. You
This
can
is
see the
8
maintenance
Gear
truck
Radio
capacity
with
there.
Lewis Dixon.
I'm sure at some point we'll plop one of these down and we just have like, fuck it money. But there is something on the snowfall maps. So Snowfall DLC adds maps with snow and icy road conditions. And so there's another thing you can have that sort of is a maintenance depot like this that I think clears. There's no real snow like snow buildup, I don't think. There's no not in the same way that the game just keeps going, right? And I think people maybe slow down a little bit on snowy roads, and you can get something that kind of clears that up. But there's nothing strictly about strictly specific to like actual crashing and stuff like that. So a real-time metric of working wieners. I like how we capitalized the W in wiener. The number of wienermobiles on the road. Could really use a hot dog delivery right now. I know, right? I'm also kind of hungry. 4 p.m., but I'm going to try to extend this. We can always take a little break at some point. I might just have some trail mix or something. Let's turn on some deep focus radio. Give me the DF. Where's the DF? This fucking panel is so hard to drag. There it is. Okay. This is just like ambient, some lo-fi, some just chill music, baby. This is build and chill, baby. Build and chill. Let's zoom back. RCI and hot dogs. We still have tons of residential demand here. I needed to plop down some services. We were looking at cops, police. We were trying to see where the last one was. So we've got one over there, one over there. Ideally, I want one here, but if I put one here, I think between this one up here and this one down here, it'll just kind of service this for right now. Once again, we'll put these here. I want to get a fire station now. We only have one fire station, which is ridiculous, right? Yeah, we only have one fire station, which is why the fucking water treatment plant took forever to be serviced, I'm sure. So we've got that down. Any of the red stuff shows where a fire hazard may be potentially, again, when we have fucking money, we can really, I guess when we move the industrial down south, we'll have to really provide its own services down there. So we want to put down another landfill as well. I'm just trying to get these services in place. That's fine. We just get everything working. Because we were at 87% capacity before. Yeah, and now it's split between the two. Power is looking good. Only making 1,000 every week, but we're sitting on $57,000. I want to get a medical. Let me get a medical thing down as well. Man, these guys are unserviced as well. Just so I fill this in and I don't accidentally zone on it. Okay. Back to we're almost full up, right? Once we're full up, all we can do is just start to build our park out. Or we can focus on. Well, I think we build the park out. Yeah. 4-4. It's gonna work. Okay. Do we want something here? Is there enough space here? We might want to just build a park. Speaking of building parks, let's slap down a park. Let's go with small park. That's not a small park. That's a huge park. Large playground. Oh, that kind of fits here. How much is this though? I talk about this whenever we play this game. This won't be the last time we talk about it, but the cost to entertainment, the initial cost to weekly upkeep to entertainment value and footprint in the game, the ratio of those is wildly different. So this is a small park, $1,000 to put down, $8 a week, just $8 a week, 200 entertainment value. Pretty big footprint for a small park. This is a large playground, $6,000 cost, $40 a week, so 5 times the cost per week for this. Entertainment value, 25% more than what we just looked at. For 5 times the upkeep cost per week, and 6 times the cost to lay it down. What the fuck? Crazy. Park with birches. Interesting. $800 to lay it down. $13 a week. 200 entertainment value. Now the radii of these is also probably a little different. Maybe, maybe not. They all seem pretty similar right here. Some of these things are a little bit bigger. Like we have something that is just flat out cheating. Do we have a movie theater? Where did that movie theater go? Do we have that in here? It might be somewhere else. It might be somewhere else. Okay. We have a movie theater that is absolutely fucking disgusting on how much it gives. It's almost like here's how to just boost property value, you cheater. Lay this down. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. We can select on maybe a basketball court or something instead. Where's that high school? Tennis court, basketball court. High school is over here. We can put this. We can put this here. I think we can put this here. That's a huge radius. Again, we have a mod that sort of increases this a little bit, right? So, here or here. Here maybe. It doesn't really matter. It seems like no matter whether we place it here or here, we ultimately are getting the same serviced area. That's probably fine. We'll put that there. A lot of happiness. A lot of happiness. We're probably going to get upgrades from that. Do we hear the chimes? Oh, we see the arrows. We see the green arrows. Upgrade me, please. Oh, well, they'll get there. One more, maybe a tennis. Ooh, fuck. We probably would have been great to place that there. That's why I hate to fill everything in with zoning right away. It's just like we're kind of in a rush, but at the same time, I mean, why don't we just put the tennis court next to the? But how much is this, right? $48 a week. It's like thematically, the theming of the city. You would, I guess we only have more like a town at this point, because we only have 4,500 people, but. Like you would have there would be a basketball court in here somewhere. So we're kind of willing to pay the money, right? For a basketball court and a tennis court. What else do we have? Just a sports court. Oh, a sports court? Nice. Just put down a sports court. $4,200, $8 a week, $2,400, 24 entertainment. What? Wait, what? We'll just put down a tennis court and like not worry about any. That's why I wanted a high school up here. Shit, where are we going to put that high school? Oh, maybe here-ish. Kind of wanted like a rival, like southern, like whatever, high school south, high school north, like with the dividing line that we've got, you know, right here, this dividing line in our town. Not that it has any bearing on anything. It's just lore. It's just lore that you make up along the way. All right. Do we put down the fucking tennis court over here too? I think we do. Just fucking plop it all down right there. It's fine. The people will walk. They will travel. They will visit. They love it. Residential demand still through the roof. Let's go. Fuck, we want another high school over here somewhere though. We're going to have to just kick some people out. Put the high school next to the... How big is this footprint anyway? Pretty big. Hate to do that, but I also don't want to build a high school way down here. I mean, we could put it on the main road. It's not that big of a deal. I'm sorry. We make noises sometimes. Yeah, maybe here. Maybe here in the future. I'm gonna dezone this. It's just nope. Just sorry. Just nope. Sorry. 4, 4, 4, 4, and 4. Okay. Commercial is probably going to be coming up a little bit here as we get more people. Okay. Get that in there. Again, you know, I do want to zone in these areas. We're just going to kind of feel it out, though, because we did zone.
Say cheese, it's cheese week at Big Bite
We
Burger
did zone
Surprise.
on this
All this
road,
week, in
right?
addition to our regular menu,
We did
try
zone
our
here,
all-you-can-eat
which
signature sides, like our favorite
is fine.
bowl
I mean,
of
there's
melted cheese,
plenty of times
steamy and
residential is
bubbling.
on
It's the bottomless chubbler,
a 4-lane
or
road
our New
like this.
Orleans-inspired pork sandwich, the Pig Cheesy, and our signature flagship, the spicy blue cheese top jalapeno cheese blucher. So hurry in and
Sounds
get them while they
delicious.
last. After all, why take a little bite when you can take a big bite?
Did we just hear this song? Whatever.
The radio waves are my canvas and music is my
All right.
pigment. This
Back to
is
building, because we're going to put that there.
deep
I mean, I feel like we can zone. Fuck. Do we want to put something like a park in here, though? Like a regular park? Because this will be... Oh, okay. Something we want to do here. Do we... Okay, we didn't do a good job of this. I wanted to think about this ahead of time, but I want to connect these up. Or something like this. Maybe. Or, yeah, maybe on an angle here. We got to tunnel down and tunnel underneath, though. Because that will help the traveling that, instead of these people from over here having to go here, hit the roundabout, come over here and do something. If they want to do that, I don't know what's going to attract them to the side. Maybe they have to work at the recycling center down here. I don't know. Maybe they have to work at the clinic. Maybe their kids are being bused to the school. Probably not real things that are happening in the game, but it's possible. It's possible. So I'd like to give some sort of like pull some of the potential traffic out of the main roundabout area. Man, but we should probably zone in some more residential real fast because it's complaining. Not complaining, but it just wants people. It just wants people. That's fine. We'll do that. Fill those in. Well, hold on. Maybe maybe we do that. Zone that. We can leave this open for maybe some sort of park. Like we did have that small park that we could have plopped in. I don't want to do that right now because again, we kind of... No, not you. You? Oh, you are too big. Okay. Maybe something fits in here later down the line. These are all... you really can't... From what we're clicking on, you always have to keep fucking looking at this thing and being like, what fits? What fits? Like, look at this thing's called Park with Trees. This thing's gigantic. And we could put it there next to the Loud Recycling Center. Could do that. There's a possibility. I feel like I need to go to the workshop at some point throughout this, and not today, but get more stuff, more parks, more whatever. I'm sure there are so many assets that we could just be picking from and building with. Special house mods. I don't know. Define special house mods. We're not plopping anything down if that's the question. We're just all growables. Yeah, but there's a lot of mods from the workshop I'm using, but what would be considered a special house mod? I mean, you can look through. There's the list of mods there. I don't know if any of that meets the criteria. I don't want to build... maybe I don't want to build this. Maybe... Okay, we don't want to zone this. Do we want to zone this? You know what? He's going to complain that this is loud by the freeway. We might upgrade this to sound barriers. We weren't going to build there because this is too loud. We're going to build there. 4. Does this work all the way down? It doesn't work all the way down. We'll just do that. That's fine. This will eventually be upgraded to the same 4-lane road that we've got on the other side. It's possible. I haven't downloaded any assets for many, many years at this point. We don't have any district rules or anything on any of this. I don't have any like theming built in specifically.
Meteorologists are issuing a thunderstorm warning for the coming days.
So yeah, I'm not really sure.
Citizens are advised to stay indoors.
That's I don't know.
A thunderstorm is battering the city.
It's quite possible, but again, I haven't looked at any assets in a very, very long time. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have an answer. I'm sorry. This one thing it's on the list to get more like housing assets for districts and whatnot, but right now, I got nothing. Yeah, I'm pretty dirt roads to mud roads. Yeah, it's just. We can fill this in, I guess. You want to do that here? We can do that here. I want this residential demand to come down a little bit. Please zone in. Okay. Put this guy in? Sure. Or let's do this. That'll make a nice pathway. All right, we're making $2,200 a week. We have $107,000 in the bank. What else were we gonna? We're gonna plop down another high school. Do we need another high school? Yeah, we do. Holy shit, we are at 99% high school fucking usage or capacity, bro. Wow. Okay, another high school. You got it right here. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, we're gonna put down these sports things. Shit, we have to pull more people out of here. I'm sorry. We got to build this tunnel down here. There's so much. This stuff it never ends, man. What's the cemetery usage like? What am I looking at? Here, 0% cemetery. We have barely anybody dead. Okay. Let's build this road out then. What road do I want to use? I just did this the other day. What road looks good here? One of them's got a median in it. Oh, this one? Maybe that one. Okay, we'll build this out. So, what is too unrealistic? 3. Oh, I forgot to change this. We're gonna have a weird thing pop up here. Go down 12. $12 is probably fine, right? 12 meters? Is that too deep? Brian, meters. Is 12 meters too deep for a tunnel? I don't know. I don't know. Probably doesn't matter. Where do we want to hook this up? Over here or over there? Maybe here. Maybe we'll just do a nice... that's kind of tight though. Let's see. Let's see if we can pull this out. 3. No, 2. I mean, I guess we could technically make it like a bend immediately. We can go right into it. That's not a good tunnel. Okay, let's redo that. Let's not hook it up there. Let's hook it up over here then, when we have a lot more space to build. So come out. I don't know what this pop-up is, and I don't know how to pull this particular. Do I want to do this? How many? Oh, it's 3, 3. We can go 3. No, we can't. Let's just do this. Freeform? What does this even look like? Ugh, terrible. Maybe Oh God, where's the underground view? You'll have to bear with me while we do a little freeform. How much is this? This is 13. So what? 6? 6 and like 1.5? How do you even judge that? Dude, what are you doing? Don't worry. A lot of times we work with roads. It's simply trial and error while I figure out my life. Okay, don't snap to any of that. So that's 6. Oh my God, dude. $150? No, less than that. $155? Close. Is that connected? Is that node connected? That's not a rendered tunnel. Why is this tunnel not rendered? Hey, that's not the same one I was using before. Is this the rendered tunnel? Oh, this has rendered tunnels, but the people are already using this. Hold on, let's upgrade this. I mean, the median isn't necessary, right? I like render tunnels. You can poke your head in there, and you can see this render tunnel, right? I like that. Just like that. We could go in there if the problem is I can go into first person mode, but that's kind of cool. But I can't move the camera like I normally do, and we can't walk on the ground because we just go right through the terrain. We just go right through everything. So there's your render tunnel, which is not vanilla. Very cool. Oops. Oops, we're in that mode. All right. So here we need to fix all these crosswalks as well, because this is disgusting. This is fine. I guess that's fine. You don't have to wait for anybody. I mean, really, none of y'all have to wait for anybody. Not that this is a high traffic area. No crosswalks in here. Don't wait, don't wait. The thing is, sometimes they do weird pauses. Sometimes the vehicles will do weird pausing at spots where don't have any lights or any stop signs or anything. And it's because they're technically not allowed to enter into an intersection that is created between two roads. That doesn't really look like it's there, but it's there. You guys can all just go. It's fine. Again, not really a high traffic area. Can I get rid of that down in there? Or is that's probably unreachable? No, it's not. Okay. Great. So is there one down here too? Oh, there is. Okay. No U-turns? No U-turns? What the fuck? In the middle of a tunnel? Does that have U-turns on? Nope. Okay, I must have just accidentally clicked it. $40 feet? Is 40 feet too much? I don't know. We could raise it up if necessary. I mean, does it look that deep, right? Does it look that bad? It doesn't look that bad. Oh, God damn it. The thing is, it's always like a little tricky on like, I don't know, you know? Well lit? Looks fine. Could raise up to 9. We don't want to go in like steps of 1. It takes forever to go up and down elevation when you do it in steps of 1. The default is steps of 3, so it's like 9 or 12 is probably. Even has Wienermobile clearance, yes. Whoops, underground. Okay, so there's that axis there. It looks like ass when connected to the dirt road, but that's fine. And yeah, what is this fucking parking, dude? Just give me no parking. No. Oh my God. Whoops, we're over here. No parking. Great. Where are we at now? More residential. So I guess we're just going to fill all this in on this road. Yeah, I guess we're just going to fill it in. This is fine. 4, 4, 4, 4. We'll leave that open. Okay. Corner house. Well. And then what do we have here? How does this line up? Do I want to... Yeah, this is fine. 4, 4. We want to keep this open. Is this a 3? 2 3s here. Okay, so we'll just build those in. And I guess the rest of these are 4s. Okay. Great. Zone in. Residential still 60% down there. Man. It's almost time to start making this park. We're on a zone here. I think this is okay. Oh no, I said there was going to be another park or something up here, right? All right, we're making 3,400 a week, 3,500. It's just going up and up and up. We got 168,000 in the bank, dude. This is, I think we're going to make it. I think we're going to make it right now. So this is good stuff. We're going to need another power plant soon. What is this? Garbage processing trucks in use. Is that accurate? Okay, that is accurate. Okay. Put another recycling center down here. Okay, so this guy's... So when they're full, you can turn them off and save money. We'll probably want to just plop down another one right here. Just for the time being. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that sucks. Can you empty these? Oh, wait. Yes. Like, we can cheat with Move It. I'm not going to cheat with Move It for these landfills, though. What we should probably really look into... So I don't know if Aaron's here, but this song right here sounds like Uncharted Waters' New Horizons. When you're in, like, a supply port, kind of. I'm just saying. This is like the modern day supply port. Oh, we still got caffeine left. Man. Okay. Yeah, this is good. This is a success. I don't know what the next step is. Should we move the industrial down south? Or should we start building this park? I mean, we're going to have to do both. We're going to do both before we shut off the streamer. Like, this commercial is pathetic, man. I don't know what's going on with this commercial. We have barely any commercial up there in the upper right. Barely anything. That is so wild. I think before our landfills get filled up, because they're very difficult to move, I think we have to move the industrial south. I think we move the industrial down south here, and then as we're building the park out, we can build the other landfills down south. We'll eventually get to... Wait, do we have incinerators? When do those come? No, not yet. Almost. 6,000 people will get incinerators. Maybe we try to push for that, and then we just incinerate the garbage. Maybe we try to push for 6,000. Where do we do that, though? I'm trying to... I may be overestimating how much space I need for a park. A big, giant city park. We could fill in down here. I don't really want to fill in right here right now. I think we want to leave this open. I could always put some residential down here, but this is more commercial and they don't like the noise. I don't think we have space for 500 more people. I mean, maybe we do if we can get upgrades. If some of these places upgrade, because these are level 2, level 3, working on 4 as well. And if we just maybe put down some parks or something, I think I want to put down another cemetery here. I know this is overuse of cemetery, but it's really just for the long term. How much is this a week? 160. Okay. Put down this cemetery here. This will make people happy. Yeah. 6,000 would be great because again, the incinerators they come at that point, and then we get rid of the trash. It's not a huge ordeal. I do want to move the industry down. You know, honestly, fuck. Okay, let's see what we can do.
I'm famous chef Tony Magoni, owner of Tony Magoni's Steakhouse. And when people ask me where I get my
I know this is going to
award-winning
be
meat from,
kind
it's
of a
from
busy
one
road
place,
here. I don't really know if I want
Meaty
to zone
No matter what you need,
residential.
be it a smoked pig, a goat by sunset,
there's gonna be
or
a bit of
10-quart
busyness, I
alligator and a
think,
salty brine.
here
Meaty bits will
and
get
here,
you fast with a
and there's gonna be
smile and
this
completely
network.
without judgment. So, if it's good
Industry
enough for Tony
or
Magoni's
industrial
Steakhouse, why not
industry.
be good enough for
There's going to be
Joe
a lot
Bullett's
of
home house?
traffic in this area. I don't
Get
really
in
want to
touch with
zone.
Meaty Bits and tell them Tony sent you. Meaty Bits. If it ever was alive, they can get it to you dead.
We are the law. Accountant. The law accounting. I know what you're thinking. Are we lawyers? Are we accountants? Well,
Yeah,
it's a
no,
complicated question,
yeah.
probably requiring the
I'm.
services of a lawyer
I've never been very good
and
at this
an
game. I've
accountant.
never taken it very
Is that
far,
us? Well,
but I enjoy it a
what do you
lot.
think?
And
Seems to me
it has
that
been
there's a
many
lot of
years
you
since
out
I've
there
played this
who
game.
might need the
So I
use
sit
of
here
the
and I
law
think
of
about
accounting.
things
But that's not
for
legal
sometimes
advice.
a
That's
very long
life
time. But being on
advice.
stream, I know
In
people
fact,
don't want
we're
to
legally barred
sit here
from
and
providing legal
listen to me
advice.
babble
The
and
law
ramble on for
accounting.
too long.
Officially
So I'm trying to
unlicensed
make sure that
since
we're like
2005.
constantly doing something here. Okay, I'm gonna change the station. It seems like there's like 6 tracks for listening.
Hey there, friends. Today I've been thinking about weather.
Harumi Nights.
At the Forest Foundation, we care
Another
about
commercial.
3 things. Tree things, nature things, and the third thing, bird things. The homes of native birds are being destroyed at an alarming rate.
We might need
That's
this
why our
section.
goal
Okay,
is
I'm
to give a
pointing.
birdhouse to
We might
every
need
bird
this
on
to get
Earth.
to 6,000.
Humans stopped living in trees
So I
ages
think
ago.
maybe we move this
It's
down
time
south
we
now.
invited birds indoors
I think we
with the
just
rest
buy
of
this
us.
tile.
Do your part and text Dirty Birdie to 3030
6100,
to donate
okay.
a bird bath to
So we'll
30
build
Birdie.
that out.
You can either be part of the problem or you can be with us, the Forest Foundation.
Carb up with yakisoba, the noodle masters. No matter
let
what
me-
stage of life you're in, we have the perfect noodles for you. From birthday noodles to wedding noodles, all the way to those most final of noodles. Every occasion has a noodle at yakisoba.
You get a nice crossing.
So experience something different.
Nice. We get a nice
Yakisoba.
crossing. Beautiful.
It literally means
I like these
fried
crossings.
noodles.
I learned that if you build over the tracks like that with Anarchy, you don't get the crossing.
Hello,
don't-
and welcome to Harumi
Don't mind the
Nights.
floating wires. This is
I have a question from one of our listeners
an issue
today.
at some
He
point
writes,
where these
"Hi
tracks
there.
I have, the
What would you say
catenaries
makes
are
Harumi
gone, but the
Nights
wires are
FM
still here. I don't know where the
special
wires are.
compared to other
At some
radio
point, we will
channels?
upgrade the tracks to a different
Wow,
track.
tricky question. Okay, I think it's the
But yeah,
mixture.
I always wondered in some,
We have punk, but
sometimes
also
I was always
high
wondering
fashion.
where
We're using
my
clothes
crossings
and
were
music at the same
on my
time, if you
on
know what I
my
mean.
roads for the rail,
Everything is
the
mixed together here.
fucking crossing
Actually,
guard
this
things that come
food
down.
remixed
And I
house
was
with natural
lost as to
and
why they
trying
weren't
to
showing up
sound
at
weird,
sometimes.
but it
And
ends
it's just
up
because you
being
build
really
right over the
good.
tracks with Anarchy
That
on.
was a long
And
answer. Let's get back to the music.
yeah, it's it. That's the problem. So let's actually just kill all of this off. I'm sorry. We're going to remove all this. Sorry, trees. You got to go. We'll put you back when the time is right. But hold on. We got to get these surfaces, decals, props. Need this little stuff. Any of that here, any of that here. Okay. So we're going to move this down. Probably here is good. We want to give enough space. Just whatever. We'll just bring it down to here. We'll kill some of this off in a little bit. Do I give them normal roads? Maybe we give them normal roads down here. As opposed to just dirt. What's the cheapest road we can build that's two ways? 40, 32 cents a week, 40, 32 cents a week. It's all the same stuff. Okay, so it really just depends what we like the look of. What looks the best? Is it still raining out? This fucking game, dude. It never stops raining. A lot of these are going to look very, very similar. Not really a fan of the fat sidewalks, though, so these two are going to go. These two look pretty identical. Don't mind the fucking light shining off of them. This one has better lines on it. There's got this weirdness on the lines right here. There's like this half dash. Although the lines are more prominent on that. Does it really matter? Probably doesn't matter. Don't we have an industrial road somewhere? We thought we had an industrial road. Does that cost? Is it a 3-lane? It might be a 3-lane. Asymmetrical industrial? God, I've got too many fucking lanes. Okay, give me industrial. Industrial in roads. I guess we don't. Yeah, I thought we did. I guess not. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Let's just put down... I mean, how much does an asymmetrical cost? We might care about lanes? I don't think it's going to be that busy down here. Maybe. Okay, maybe. You can always upgrade it, though. These are just all 2U. All right, do we have this 4-lane down here? We do. I guess we could just keep the same road. Why do we need to be fancy here? Okay, let's just keep the same road. Fuck it. Where'd you go? We're upside down. Okay. Well, snapping road guidelines. Does this work? We're going to pull out here. 10, 10. Kind of the same thing we're doing here. Nothing fancy. The industrial is nothing that I really concern myself with too much. So if this works, this works. We can have the cargo station here when it's time. Now, if we start zoning...
Hello, everyone. This is Emmy.
Is there any music on this channel, or is it all just fucking commercials?
I just got back from lunch, where I had one of the best...
All right, so four.
It was
I got to see what the midpoint is.
Did you know that Japanese cuisine's history is a blend of ancient traditions
sucks on longer
foreign influences?
This is probably fine, yeah.
Seafood,
As I say, it's possible we put 2 in here, but...
Here's another song for you.
Like, if this is not nice and even, then... Okay. So we have a spot of 3 somewhere. So you can go 4 here. Let me just convert this over. And then here, we can just put a road down. Okay. It's not going to be centered, though. We can't get that centered. We can do a 2-lane road, I guess. Yeah. We're going to do a 2-lane road. What does it matter? If we do that... I'll be honest, this is going to upset me a little bit. I'm too anal retentive about this. So we need... I guess I could have done that differently, right? Let's actually do it this way. Let's do it this way. and this way. And then this is what we actually want. Yeah, apologies to everyone who thinks I'm crazy. Okay, so then we can just put the road down straight down right there. Okay, that works best. We gotta pull that out. We gotta pull all this out. Oh, fuck my ass. I pulled the road out. Okay, just pull this all the way out and give me some measurements here. There, here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, get rid of that. Give me some road right there. Okay, beautiful. Fix the nodes. Actually, just it'll make better nodes. Just rebuild the entire road. Great. Okay. Perfect. So you're gonna come down here. We're gonna move the garbage stuff down here, I think. So once again, we'll probably just want to kill off the trees. The trees kind of die out when they're by pollution. We'll have to start slowly dezoning some of this so that they move down south. That kind of sucks. I wish I could just relocate some of this. Although, no, you're a level 2. You're level 2. God damn it. Well, 7 things. 3, 6, 8. 8 things. Okay, so... we're going to relocate these. Let's just do this. Relocate is how much? 3,800. That's fine. We'll eventually have solar updraft towers. I really like those. But for now, we'll just keep our current power in place. It's very easy to just relocate a gigantic power plant. Same thing with the water treatment. How much do these cost to relocate? 500. Okay. That will be all hooked up. Can you unload a landfill into a recycling center, or do you need to have the incinerator? That I don't know. Oops. Dezone. All right, here's a YOLO moment. Let's see what they're going to do. At this point, though, we're going to want to turn this into a 4-lane. Yeah, let's upgrade this road. Just for the purpose of turning lanes, we'll figure all that out later. This will all disappear. We're going to move section by section down here and hope these guys... There's going to be a bit of a weird demand imbalance, probably, as this happens. AI obviously has to figure out that there's stuff down here to do. I think all these trucks got... Oh, no, that's fine. That's fine. All right, great. Building in. Not enough workers. Not enough educated workers. Really? You need a highly educated worker? Damn. You're level 3. Okay, you're level 3. Well, we don't have any university stuff. We can plop down a pseudo-university, but I mean, we can? How much is this thing? Where did it go? Am I in the right fucking tab? Is this it? Oh, this is it. 720 bucks a week, 30,000 to lay it down. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we might want to wait a little bit. Yeah, this is also where we're going to have to move fire and police down here and medical so that these places are covered. Oh, God, what is... No, fuck me. Nope. Sorry, that's not where you're not supposed to be zoning there. In fact, you guys can do this. Or, shit. Road, no zone, upgrade that and that to no zone. that's fine. This and this. If any of these disappear, yeah, it's because they were on the fucking side road. Okay, it'll rebuild. Okay, demand. We're just gonna have to crush all this then. Just take it out. I'm gonna build. Shit. Did we just build landfills down here temporarily? They're so cheap. We might as well just plop some down. These here and unload. Empty into another facility. Empty into another facility. We're going to have to get these empty so that we can delete them. We can bulldoze them.
I'm your host, Emi Sato, and this is
okay,
where
we're moving the industry. We're cleaning up the area, folks.
Square Packages, the packaging specialists, are proud to present.
All right,
a box
industrial is
on
going
both your
off the
houses.
hook in
the
terms
untold
of
story of the invention of the box and the family rivalry that nearly destroyed it. It's a tale
which is a
about
good thing.
opening
And
your
see,
heart,
and now
finding
the demand for people is
and
plummeting
inventing
because the
efficient
industry
means of
is kind
shipping
of
and
dying
packaging
for a
that
moment,
mankind has
and
ever
then
known.
we have to wait to
Proving
get
that
this
to
back.
find what's in your soul, you have to look outside.
So we have
the
to build this
box
quickly. Hope the
and
AI figures it
into
out
another
quickly.
box,
The simulation
which is a
catches up.
house, your home. And that truly is the greatest box
Should I
of
get these
all.
services down here
Tune
now?
in every Wednesday at 8 for this
Everyone wants these.
once-in-a-week
Probably
time
right here.
television event, A Box on Both Your Houses, presented by Square
Police.
Packages, the packaging specialists.
I kind of want to give them a nice place to turn around, though, if they need to. Maybe right here.
This is Emi Sato, and you're listening to Harumi Nights FM. Today the topic is Japanese fashion and clothing. One of the most iconic
Maybe just do
aspects
two-lane.
of Japan's rich culture and history.
You know what? You guys can work with a dirt road. You know what? You don't need anything but a dirt road.
Which translates to
This is
a
fine.
thing
Okay,
to
all right.
wear.
Give me my zoning back.
These garments come in different styles and forms, with all of them having their own backgrounds, meanings, and purposes. I got my first kimono when I was just a little girl. It had a beautiful little kaida on the back, which means little dragon.
Okay, there's that. These guys won't have any crime then. Give me the road back. God damn it. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Okay, there's that. We'll work on any traffic-related issues that crop up as a result of all of this. Whenever it arises, it will likely arise at some point. We can actually turn this into like a district at some point that is like, what is that called? We haven't tapped into any of that at this point, but it's like, okay, this isn't what I'm looking for. I'm looking for, there's a way to make this like high-tech industry when you have educated workers. We're not there yet, but at some point we'll probably have to do that. And it really cuts down on the need for industry plots, and I think. It's been a long time, but I can still zone a few more of these in. Oh, dude, you're killing me. That's my fault, though. It's my fault. You know, maybe I guess that's fine. Okay. This is all working well. I need some I'm gonna de-zone more of this. We are we're gonna be reclaiming that area for they're gonna want more of this right now. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay, industrial. We got to do one more pass of this. How did you? All right, Greg, take it easy, man. Take it easy. Let's see here. Get rid of this. Order delivered. Oh boy. Did they deliver this? Well, I got to see if there's a delivery outside of my door. We'll wait for the demand to balance out. Nope. They delivered it to the mailbox area. All right, so I wasn't checking my RAM temps. RAM temps are good. The balcony door is open. Fan blowing some cold air in its direction. God, I hate this fucking setup. This is ridiculous. All right, we're going to cut the rest of this as well. And probably fill in everything we can here in that checkerboard pattern. The reason, if anyone's wondering, the reason I do the checkerboard pattern at first is because it does spread out the truck traffic, at least in the beginning. Obviously, we're going to fill in everything at some point if we have to. If we don't have to, then again, it still spreads out the truck traffic. So we've got not enough educated workers. Are you kidding me? Oh, you're already a fucking level 3? Holy shit, man. Wow. What's our garbage processing like? Our garbage processing is good. How much more time until you're empty? 100% full. Are you... Oh, you're turned off, which is why you're not emptying. Okay, great. 27, that's cool. I gotta wait for that. I don't want to put down residential in this area when there are landfills right here, so we'll figure this out. More industrial demand. I like that. We'll put the traffic in the middle. Although they're complaining about not enough educated workers, so I don't really know what the fuck they want, to be honest. Well, we've made it incredibly far in this. We've got hours left. It's only 4:45. I want to kind of get this balance somewhere. I'd love to work on the park, but I also kind of want some snack right now because I don't want to make dinner for a few more hours. And I kind of want to get to a point where it's sort of balanced and we're sort of making income. But I do want to get to that 6,000 mark. So we can start to rework some of this. So I'm going to go ahead and destroy this road network. We're going to build this out a little differently, I think, for the residential. That could have probably stayed. Doesn't really matter. Are these seagulls? What is that? What is that? It is a bird. Interesting. Can I click on it? I can. It's a seagull. There it is, flying around. Sounds like a trail mix break is in order. Yeah, I just don't want like I don't want any landfill stuff to like fill up. I don't know. I'm gonna Google this real fast. Cities, Skylines, empty landfill to recycling center. Oh, so you can. I'm sorry. When I use the mouse wheel on the other, I'm going to pause this. When I use the mouse wheel on this screen, the Unity game still uses the mouse over here. So just the mouse wheel, though. Just the mouse, for whatever reason, still the mouse wheel. How do I transfer garbage? Hold on. Landfill only empties to recycling center if there's an incinerator. That was from 2019. Same issue with 1 landfill and 7 recycling centers. It's impossible to empty the landfill once it's full. The button is grayed out. Interesting. Well, it seems like maybe you should be able to. I don't know, though. That's not, no one else had any. Okay, decline. Decline the cookies, please. Empty. Garbage disposal buildings will spawn garbage trucks, which drive around your streets emptying blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Once a landfill is 100%, its 15 trucks will not be deployed, even if your remaining, right? Yes, these trucks will, however, if it's used to empty. Steam Workshop modifications can be used to automatically empty landfills once they reach their... Okay. Oh, in addition, custom garbage disposal facilities, including recycling centers and custom incinerators, can be downloaded from the week's... Well, I don't want a custom one. I want to know if the fucking vanilla one empties. Don't get that. I don't want cookies! Where's the search box, dude? There is something on this. I can't use Control F on this site. Gaming.stackexchange.com. I can't Control F. What the fuck? it eats the keybind here. How is that a thing? There you go. What the fuck? Recycling. No, nothing for recycling. I'm not convinced. I wasn't sure if you could do this. I didn't think you could. Just parade of garbage trucks. I don't think you can. We'll sit here, but it will empty into another landfill is ultimately what I believe is happening. We can kind of watch where they're going. If they're all turning left, they're all going to the landfill. You know, the landfills that we have up over here. And they're all turning left. There's no doubt about this. Yeah, I know. This looks pretty dangerous, right? I mean, it's just like there's no stop sign, there's no light, there's no nothing. And yet the AI still figures it out, which is fine. When traffic gets pretty heavy, though, which these garbage trucks are adding a ton of traffic right here, right now, going back and forth. But again, we could totally cheat with the mod and just delete them on the spot. These are going to fill up very quickly, though, just as a result of 100% of a landfill having to be dumped into another landfill is clearly going to fill it up to 100% pretty quickly. So let's come down here. Down here. Let's just plop 2 more landfills down. Again, it's all temporary because we will be able to burn this trash in the future. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, we are... it's not going to empty any faster, though. They only have, like it says, 15 trucks. 80% full. God damn. Maybe it is time for a snack break. I mean, we're not really struggling with anything, I don't think. We should, of course, save it before we take a snack break. And we can sit here and just let it run and rack up money. We're making $3,000 a week, $216,000 in the bank. God, if I could only look at my own bank account, it would be, man, that would be something. That would be something. Oh, power is at 95%. We maybe want to plop down another power plant. Can we build solar updraft yet? We cannot. When does that come? At 6,000 people. Wow, 6,000 people, there's a big change in what works. All right, so that was an abandoned. They're unhappy about that. Yeah, they don't have educated workers. I don't know what's happening here. They didn't have that complaint before, or maybe we just didn't see it. But I mean, I can plop down. Look, I can plop down a fucking university if I need to. I thought. Oh, I guess we can. Maybe here? I mean, we could plop down the university in this residential section. We're still waiting, though, for this to become, like, available. Okay. Let's just... I'm going to save it, just in case there are any problems. So we're going to save it just in case there... It has autosave going on, but I'm going to say this is the second one. And we're just going to chill. We're just going to chill for a little bit. A lot of residential demand, which will be handled soon enough. If we hit this button, we can get sort of a screensaver. If I shut off, hold on, let me shut off my red dot. It'll kind of just, it'll run the simulation. But unfortunately it runs the simulation at the slowest speed. All right, we don't want that. So we'll just leave it like this then. I'm going to kill off the UI though, and we can just kind of watch it work. It's always kind of fun to just watch it work. And the landfills will fill up as well. You'll get to see obviously the trash will pile up. So bathroom break for me. I'm going to go get some trail mix, and then I'm going to sit back down and I'm going to munch on some trail mix here in front of everybody. Yeah, 5 o'clock. Probably don't want to cook for another like two-ish hours or something. 7:30. And we'll just let the money rack up. And we don't want to shut off the UI for too long though, because sometimes things happen. Sometimes things happen, and then you don't see them happen, and you come back and your city's completely fucking abandoned because just because you just didn't see the icons, you just weren't paying attention. So anyway, we'll watch this. BRB, folks.
From the Eastern capital, this is Harumi Nights FM.
At Banhammer Bank, we want you to trust us with your money. Because it's with your money that we can make you more money. How? It's not funny business, it's money business. You give your money to us and it will grow with interest. That's the plan, at least. Maybe that's too complicated for you. Imagine planting a money tree in the ground and watering it. Hold on. Imagine if you had a money pet and you fed it more money, and after digesting it would... Okay. You want to go money fishing, so you use a little money to catch a big money. You know, just come in and talk to us. We have even more metaphors that allow us to avoid saying what we really do with your money. Banhammer Bank. Feed the money monster.
Hello everyone, this is Emmy, and you're listening to Harumi Nights FM. I just got back from lunch where I had one of the best yakinikus I ever had. It was delicious. Did you know that Japanese cuisine's history is a blend of ancient traditions and foreign influences, evolving from a focus on rice and seafood to incorporate Western elements? Here's another song for you.
I always forget to fix that. It's not flipped. It's not flipped like this one is. Oh man, I think I'm gonna stand up and eat here. Get a little blood flow going, a little leg stretch. As we sit here, I'm gonna turn the UI back on. Yeah, we got a bunch of lack of workers. How much fucking... Why are we producing things that require such... No, this is full. Okay, no more room. Shut it off. Oh, this one's empty. Okay, we can bulldoze this one then. Okay. Come over here. Now that you've got this, you got this icon. Whoops, we are for some reason underground. And unfortunately, we do get the refund for this. That's interesting. That's game art anarchy right there, I think. Doing that for us. All right, we'll do that. Much more for this. 47% full. That one was 100%. When we first began emptying it. All right. Yeah, like I said, I'm not opposed to just sitting here at times and even just accumulating money. It doesn't bother me. That's something you do in the game anyway. Like you can turn on infinite money. You can turn on, there's probably mods that multiply the amount of money you make per week and stuff like that it doesn't make it infinite, but at some point you kind of need a ton of money to just lay down like big projects. So I've never built that big though. I've never built that big. So I don't really know. I've built, I can remember turning on infinite money many, like fucking, 10 years ago or whatever. And like trying to build out something, but I don't know. We might have to turn on infinite money at some point, because if money doesn't matter anymore based on income and we want to put out big projects that cost hundreds of thousands of fucking dollars, then I don't want to be sitting around, waiting for 15 minutes while the simulation builds up money so we can put down some more road. At some point, you might as well just fucking turn on infinite money and build out. It's not like you still don't have to balance traffic and demand and services and all that stuff. You still do, but, it seems like at some point there's potentially greater things to handle than worrying about how much you're making. Because it's really that initial hump in this game is just trying to get the city started. Because like I said, once you get to like 6,000 people, you get the incinerators, and 12,000 is the crematoriums. But, You can
Hi,
download
and welcome
mods
to
that give you a
today's show.
crematorium a little earlier
I'm
than
your
12,000, I'm
host,
sure.
Misato, and
But,
you are listening to Harumi Nights FM.
I don't know. You got to get over that initial hump. If you don't have a lot of land to build on, that hump is a little bit tougher to get over. Some people are really good at this game, and they know exactly what they're doing. You know, how many units something has to be and this and that, and they've got all it figured out. I don't. We're just building and chilling. We're just building and chilling. And I'm going to snack. Building, chilling, and snacking as this other landfill fills out. Yeah, you could start with less money. There is a hard mode. But when we started with less land to build on, so we didn't really have and you know, like I said when we first started, I went over a bunch of stuff. This isn't exactly like a vanilla playthrough by any means, and I'm not trying to sell it as such. You know, we do have some things that are adjusted off of vanilla values. You know, for instance, we don't have to lay down we don't have to put up power lines. We don't have to lay down pipe and stuff like that. So we saved on money in the beginning, and that helps a lot. We don't have to. We've got like slightly larger service areas for our service buildings and whatnot that help that you wouldn't have with the vanilla playthrough. But I'm not using like any other like monetary financial modifiers or anything. Man, a lot of almonds in here. $23% left. Everything else is looking good. This industrial keeps going abandoned, man. They want more educated workers, and I don't know why that is. They're just like building, upgrading right away. And then they're like, we need more educated workers. And then they don't have them. Jesus Christ, dude. How many fucking almonds are in here, dude? For anyone just tuning in, taking a snack break. It's a snack break while we empty our landfill out in the distance. It's only right here too. Where they're the industry closest to the camera. they're going to go abandoned.
Meteorologists are issuing a thunderstorm
Everyone else
warning
is,
for the coming
is
days.
completely
Citizens
satisfied
are
with whatever
advised
amount
to
of
stay
workers they have.
indoors. A thunderstorm
Look at
is battering the city. Stay indoors until the storm has passed.
We had like handfuls of like 8 almonds. I don't want 8 almonds. Where's my fruit? Almost done. We're not talking a lot because we're eating, so just hang on. Few more minutes. Let me just shove a few more bites of this in my mouth. We're making a ton of money. Okay.
Meteorologists are issuing a thunderstorm warning for the coming days.
Thunderstorms.
Citizens are advised to stay indoors. A thunderstorm is battering the city. Stay indoors until the storm has passed.
Okay. I'm gonna put this away. I'll be back. Okay. Multivitamin. It is the chill part of the stream. All right, I can't even hear this music, so let's what else do we have? Shoreline Radio. No idea what this sounds like. Okay. Motivation. Corporate environment. Promo video. Oh, are we saving? We're crashing? Sometimes when it saves, it does this really hard. Pause. Okay. I can't see the saving thing. I think it's right underneath the radio station up there. Let me turn my little dot back on. Okay, so I'm just going to get rid of this because the nodes are a little messed up. Is this good? Let's just redraw it. Could probably update all of this. Okay, you're not putting stoplights in here anywhere, are you? We'll deal with other traffic problems when it arises. Yeah, so I'm gonna dezone this because these guys, the demand is missing. The demand is in the fucking is through the floor, so they're not interested in. They are not interested in any more of this. As well. Hopefully these guys will survive. They just shoot right up to tier 3. Wow. Why are these guys so fucking fancy? We're gonna have trail mix stuck in our throat for a little while. We can shut you off as well. No more room. Off. Okay. How much here? 20%, 19%. Great. We should be able to get to 6,000 before those are full. How do we want to do this? Oh, let's okay. Well, we are once again going to get it built out with rural here. What do I want down here? Do I want something on the... You could make like a... When we buy this other tile, you can make like a little ferry network here. Maybe we have a ferry here, a ferry stop, that is. Ferry stop over here and here. Maybe once we buy this island, maybe this could be Bruce's Island with a ferry on it. I don't know. I'm sorry. We got all kinds of like little almond flakes in our throat here. All right, then let's just come down here. How high are we? Okay. Something grid-like, but not exactly a grid. There's that. Gotta kind of figure out how to maximize. Where's this park gonna be? I don't know, something like that. weird that this texture on the intersection is fine and this texture is not. Interesting. Okay. Oh yeah, driving club. Yeah, I mean, I think the game is. I mean, like you say, if you like the SimCity stuff, it's essentially the same thing, just more modern. But because it's kind of an old game, it does run on old tech, and you will run into some performance issues at some point. Like we're sitting in the 40 to 50 range, a little higher than 50 at times, at this zoom level. If you zoom out, everything goes to nice 60. But when you zoom in, you start to have to render. The trees in this game really just tear through frame rate. So unfortunately, we will be adding a lot more trees to this build, to the city at some point, and that's going to probably cause a bit of a drop in frame rate. But let's fill this in. Let's get our. We've actually lost people. We only have 5,000 people. We had 5,500. We actually have 4,900. We lost like 600 people. Interesting. And not that I'm shilling for the company or anything, but all this stuff is currently on sale because they did just come out with a DLC for less than a week ago, Tuesday, Wednesday, last week, a few days ago, several days ago. Oh, it's Monday. Today's Monday, right? Yeah, it's been still less than a week. Yeah, so. Okay. Oh, we need a school over here. Where's like a good central location? You can probably put it. Right on the road. It's kind of a. How does that school not reach there though? No, we'll put it here. What works good for residential? Hold on,
At Banhammer Bank, we want you to trust us with
Banhammer
your money.
Bank?
Because it's with your money that we can make you more money. How? It's not funny business, it's money business. You give your money to us and it will grow with interest.
Yeah,
That's the
okay.
plan at least. Maybe that's too complicated for you. Imagine planting a
we got a
money
train.
tree in the ground and watering it. Hold on. Imagine
things are
if
down.
you had a money pet and you fed it more money and after digesting it would...
Awesome. I love it.
Okay. You want to go money fishing, so you use a little money to catch a big money. You know, just come in and talk to us. We have even more metaphors that allow us to avoid saying what we really do with your money. Banhammer Bank. Feed the money monster.
Nope. Let's turn that simulation up.
It's another beautiful day here at Shoreline Radio, your home for great music.
Wow,
I'm
residential
Caroline Shine, and
demand
we're going
is
to keep
absolutely
things
through the
moving
roof,
here
dude.
With another favorite.
Is this going to line up nicely? 4-4. Okay, perfect. We have that one that we can. We'll leave a little. Leave a path right here, I think. Or right here. To the exact same houses. Still zoning. I don't think the zoning will ever stop. So if you find the zoning to be boring, we will keep zoning until we can no longer zone. Where are all of my services here? If we have a medical facility, there, and there. And then where's... I feel like relocating that to here. And then putting one here. We can plop as much stuff as we're making 3,300 a week here, so we can plop as much of this stuff down as we want. Is this a 5? No, this is a 4. Okay. Actually, we could just probably line this entire. Well, just trying to think if I'm forgetting anything. High school is at 26% usage. Okay. We'll get to transport stuff eventually. We can lay down a park over here if we want to. Let's keep zoning this in. The residential demand is fucking crazy. So we gotta get these people moved in. Here. Yeah, we'll do that. We're gonna have 3 there, 4 there, 4 here. I guess you can live right next to all of that. Does this end up being a good... Yes, it does. Okay. Yeah, oh wow, commercial demand is through the roof as well. What the fuck is happening? Wow. Well, let's put a few more things down here, I guess. Yeah, commercial seems to just subside very quickly. Like, you don't need anywhere near as much commercial as you do industry, and certainly not as much residential. Okay, we'll see what happens when we get more industry. Still need a ton more people. Or housing, I mean. You know, this is fine, I think. Four. We might leave that open. I don't know. Okay, I lied. I'm just gonna plop down a 3. 3. We can still get a path in there if we need to. Oh, we're getting a little bit of industry to peak up from its bar. 4. My God. We will be able to put another row down here as well. Don't want to be too close to what will eventually be a train station here. Cargo station on this side, passenger train on this side, but I don't think there's too much benefit to a passenger train right now, so, wow, Jesus Christ, you guys. Fine. Jesus Christ. You just. Okay, back up to 5,300 people. We can get a park down here. Where would the ferry go?
Thanks for tuning in today.
We got a lot of space over here.
And
you can probably go anywhere.
Shoreline Radio.
Wherever you put a ferry, though, you probably want to put some parking and make sure you like ferry here, ferry stop, the train station, adequate parking. I don't. This residential is almost at the top of the bar still, so we are building. Road in here. I don't really know how the train station is going to be placed in here, and I'm not about to try to lay it down right now. Maybe a recycling center or something back here. Also thinking about the potential for a seaport. We just don't have. We probably want to buy this tile here for a seaport for this industry if necessary. I don't know. They could also go down here. I guess you could hook up a seaport way down here. That's interesting. I don't know if I've ever built a seaport before. Beyond a certain point, we're pretty inexperienced in this game. Okay, if you're gonna complain and just abandon... Jeez, man. I tried to move the industry and... we were building roads. Let's see, we can go... here? Yeah, this train station is going to go like right here. So it's going to be like maybe less than that. Something like that. I just want to see what this looks like. Where is the train anyway? Oh, we don't even have it unlocked. 8,000. Okay. I can't even kind of see what that's going to be like, though. That sucks. Can't even plan ahead. The game doesn't even let you pick the building. All right, let's kill off this zoning real fast. I mean, is this going to be right there? Like, is it too big? I don't know. I don't know. It's possible that this is where we want to be instead. I just hate to build. I'd rather have... This is probably the safer angle, the safer distance from the track. I just don't know how big the train station is. Because the train station and then... You know, you have whatever. A train station, and then you need like the track to come in, and you know, the branch off the main track. Heels, what's up, man? Thanks for the GG. Lost in 4 worlds, luckily with a whistle, and boats build bridges, so we do the boat first, and it's the bridge. And we're done. Like I said in that chat, I don't feel like I deserve to win that one. People are doing I don't know how to play whistles. I have no idea how to play with whistles. I'm not a huge fan of whistles. But they are likely going to be on for the rest of the event, so... Seeing people play with them last night, I feel like I need to be ready to be resetting if I see them early enough, because then we're fishing for worlds, right? It's just like, but it's nothing like it's a fucking panic attack. The whole time it's like, what's got to whistle? What's got to whistle? Like last night, I'm looking through every stage, every level, and I'm sitting there right before I went to go play that bro. I'm like pausing on the world map. I'm like, am I really going to play this stage to get access to this bro? I can leave this world. Just go to the castle. Am I going to play this fucking bro? I mean, I'm going to play the stage to get to this bro. And the bro had the whistle, so it worked out. But otherwise, there's no way. There's no way. Honestly, the more exciting race would have been, I think, 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th. They were all there within a minute of each other. That would have been, I think, more exciting to watch those 4 guys. But, you know, I can understand, like, the crazy fucking comeback from 4 worlds in. When Angel Joe comes to me last week, she's like, can I get clarification on your the flag you picked? I'm like, I didn't ask her anything. I'm like, well, I'm thinking, I'm thinking to myself, am I going to be in this fucking restream? Oh god, we're still too much of an impact. It kind of is. It kind of is. It's hard to like play the game, if you will, because it's just like go, find the whistle, and when you don't, you lose. Right? When you don't, you lose, and it's rough. It's rough like that. But it is what it is, right? It's an event that's not meant to be. It's not meant to be like normal. So like, kind of, if you don't like goofy shit like that, then it's not really something to join then. But I mean, I'm here. Like I told Angel Joe, I'm not gonna play to the end. It's no big deal for me, man. Hashtag middle of the pack.
We going to keep
Hashtag
track
middle of the back.
Good and evil if 100 is the same as 4. I'm with Eleanor. It's
I can't
no
hear
wonder
these commercials.
everybody's so
I have my
confused.
volume turned down too low, so.
Binary indeed. You're listening to Shoreline Radio.
Jesus Christ, dude. There's still no. We can give. Maybe we can put some more commercial in here. I kind of want to put some commercial over here, though. Ugh, dude. We'll get there, I guess. I guess we'll get there. Oh, you know. Okay, you know what? Fill that in. I think we're going to rework this road system. Maybe not. Okay, maybe not. Maybe. We might extend. Our park might have to come out here because I don't want to bulldoze any of the trees, but I want to put some park stuff in here. So actually, maybe it's good we don't have enough to fill up all this stuff. Because if commercial demand was high, we would have already filled all this up. And that means we can build some commercial down here then. Right along the tracks where I don't know if commercial is going to care about the train being too close to the train. If they do, F them. I just don't want to put residential next to the train, that's for sure. Yeah, by no means normal, exactly. Which makes it fun in its own right, but also makes it like I'm still like such a novice, and every week I go into one of these seats and I'm like, I got to like review the flags. I'm like, okay, this is this, that is that, this is this. I want to get rid of the zoning. This is bothering me. We will need to keep some of the zoning though, because you have to have zone on the for the train station to be plopped up. We're not going to keep this sharp angle. We should round this out. If this is going to be where we're going to work this, fuck it. I didn't think I'd be stuck doing all of this work right now, but I guess we're going to. Is that a good curve? That's a good curve. I will accept that curve. How do we want to do this? I fucking wanted to zone this a little bit, but I might not be able to do much zoning here at all. The train station is extremely loud, so... Oh, whoops. Man, shit. Is this fine? This is... I mean, okay, you know what we could do? Yeah, you know what we could do? We could do this. This is fine. We could come up here. How much is this? 12. So we're 6. Oh my god, just stop. Fuck, I just dezoned this goddamn plot. This is fine. Hold on, just hold on. 6 and 6. How do I do this, man? Fucking road math. This is 12. I'm going to do 6 and 6. So pull that out to 6. 6 up, 6 over. Gorgeous curve. Beautiful. Okay. Back to this. Hold on. Okay, so if we caught this in time, this, okay, yep, wrong zone. Wrong fucking color zone. Don't unpause the simulation. If we caught this in time, this will not disappear. I didn't see you. I didn't see you disappear. I'm sorry. Okay. These guys are going to stay. Okay, good. I hate when shit gets deleted. Yeah. Hell yeah. I'll play there's no pressure for me to play SMP3R because it's like I'm just like this. I'm slightly better than an amateur. Like I'm probably borderline Tanuki and Fireflower in there somewhere, but you know, I don't have anything to prove. It's a fun game. It's very frustrating at times. There's much I don't know about it. There's no pressure to perform well. I know that if at some point I get better, like if I actually put in the work to get better, because it's going to take work to get better, there will be pressure. There will be pressure for sure. There will absolutely be pressure. And then it'll be like Zelda 2.
Meteorologists are issuing a thunderstorm warning for the coming days.
It'll be
Citizens are advised to stay indoors.
Competition will
is battering
take
the city.
over.
Stay indoors until the storm has passed.
I don't know if I can I have to be able to zone here. Oh, God, I'm zoning. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Is this like right on? This is on top of us, man. Oh, boy. They picked our tile. Is it going to set some shit on fire? Oh. No? Does it not set things on fire? Come on, lightning, stop being such a pussy. Nice. Okay, that's a thunderstorm. Came and went. Dude, oh. How are we? This is crazy, man. We're just like losing. We can't put any more people down, dude. It wants more fucking people. All it wants is people, people, and people. Hold on. We're just gonna just let's go. We've been too busy trying to. Oh, we don't want to put that there. Nope. That there. Kill off that. Kill off that. Yeah, build it. Yep. Okay, good. And this guy. And it doesn't matter whether he zones on this road or that road. Okay. I really thought this would help us get to 6,000, and we're struggling to get to 6,000. What is this music? We're changing this. This is kind of the problem with the radio stations, is that I have to keep changing them all the time. Synthetic Dawn Radio.
Gaze at a gazelle.
Let's fucking go.
Lock eyes with a lemur. Shake hands with a turtle. At the City Zoo, you can experience the wild in our wildest exhibition yet. Come down this weekend to meet our newest edition.
I think we have something here, and we kind of tunnel underneath.
She'll hook you
and
with
then
her
we have
smile,
and
hook
by
you
the
again
fucking,
with her curved toes,
well,
used to grasp trees in the wild. After that, take a gander at another new species. A new type of bird previously identified as a different type of bird due to a zoological error.
How did I change my color?
Fun for the whole family.
It was an accident.
Book now and get a free handful of pellets to feed the fish. Limit 4 per family while supplies last.
With the tunnel
We'll
underneath?
look forward to seeing you where the animals
We could
live
go
in
over
rooms
the top
painted
as well.
to look like home.
I like tunnels,
The
though.
City Zoo.
Pernu apparel. Italian
Man.
leather. Italian threading.
I mean, we
Pernu
could
is
turn this
Italian
into
for
residential. This
jean
doesn't
jacket.
have to be a
We take the
lumber
second best of Milan
place.
and with an
This doesn't have to be
markup,
what is
bring
it,
it
forestry
to you.
industry.
Just because you don't have taste.
It was
doesn't
just,
mean
I
you
think it was just
shouldn't
going to work
have
out because this is
pants.
also a bunch of ore.
Pernu
So it's like we could
apparel.
do forestry,
Clothes, but
and
not
then like
quite.
all of this is mineable. So this is like mining, and then farming. It all kinds of like in just
You're
standard
listening to
industry.
Synthetic Dawn Radio
It just
with
kind of
Jessica
works out.
Stapp.
I guess we don't have to
Tune
put
in
a
and
lumber
dance your
or
way
forestry
through the
industry
rat
in here,
race.
but I think it just still kind of makes sense, especially if we are going to try to get a seaport over here somewhere. And maybe over here somewhere? Maybe, because these are two different transport lines. One of the other things I did in this map, and I don't know if I can show it. Oh, you can see it. Right. Okay. So you can kind of see, oh, these lines are terrible. Anyway, there are these dotted lines all over the place. The yellow are the ship lines, both like passenger ships and not ferries, but passenger ships and cargo ships. And then the sort of magenta or plum color is the airplane routes. They just kind of you only get two I don't really know how to explain an airplane route other than you just kind of want them crossing across areas of land where you might build an airport. So we've got one running north-south, and we've got one running on an angle as well for airplanes. But that's far off in the distance. But anyway, I redid. I don't want to say all of the lines for the ship. Again, you can't even fucking see it because it's like white on yellow. But I redid must have been like 80% of these lines. Like there's a ship right there that's cruising along. This is just, they call this dummy traffic. It's just traffic that is going from one side of the map to the other side of the map. But it makes your area feel alive. But when we start actually putting down ports, the same connections to the neighbors will obviously pull ships from the neighboring areas. So they're two separate cargo lines. So there's a line here that would go to the east side, and then there's a line on the south side as well. So we'd probably want to build two seaports if we could in this area. And then there's a possibility for some mining operations up here in the hills, which we could put another seaport if necessary. I don't actually know how much a seaport is required. At some point you probably want to build one, but I don't know. I just don't know. These are, like I said, I don't think I've ever made a seaport before, so this will be a first whenever we make it there. This fucking industry is falling apart, dude. What is happening? We have no industry design. Dude, the residential is through the fucking roof. I have not unlocked high density residential yet either. We get this at 6,000. How do we get more people to move in, man? Just over time? What happened? We had like 5,400 people before. They all died out with the industry. And now we fucked up the balance somehow. And I was just hoping to hit 6,000 so that we can concentrate on building the park. The whole point was to move this down, concentrate on getting the park built here, and moving that industry really fucked shit up. We're not missing any access or anything like that. We are just simply... Okay, well, I'm going to build out a little bit more residential here. Are we... we're not technically done, I guess. We can still zone some on the top side. So what does this look like? 4. I just want to make sure that this isn't going to be weird in any way. All right, we can zone here then. There. We'll probably have the ferry and parking lots. Ferry, walkways, parking lots, and the train station all kind of like, sort of like connected in one here. So let's not do any zoning here. We'll just use this last little corner we've got. Oh, I said I was going to put some sort of park up here, right? School is still good. These people can't have any more services. They're all full on services here. Yeah, our lack of parks is going to come back and bite us. Because things are going to look kind of samey. Where's the dog park? I like the dog park. $40 a week, though. Small playground? All right, that's going to work. Small playground. This will turn these blue. Beautiful. Okay. I guess we can zone residential southern side of this road here. Let me figure out this little area first, though. Do we want to come off of this road? Probably not. That's for the train. It's just seeing the vehicle drive out. I'm thinking, wait, that's not right. We're gonna have to make this a one-way whenever it gets to the train station. So we have zoning on. We do. Okay. So I assume here. Okay, this is gonna be a pretty basic layout. 15 is going to be 4, 2, 4, 2, 4, 2. Okay, right there. That's 4, 4, and 4. Right, 4. Right here. Okay, right there. These people are going to be unhappy about being by the train. Okay. So you are how much off of this? 12. Let's put just something out here. You're 15. Can I do 3? Okay. That's 12 and 12. And this is not good. This is going to be this road right here is going to be pretty fucking busy. Maybe we just don't even connect it anywhere. Maybe people just have to tunnel underneath and live on. That's so stupid. Maybe we don't even do that. Okay, let's just pull this out. I'm not going to build anything over here right now. If we do, maybe we just could branch it off of this. I hate to keep making traffic that's going to go across this, though. Again, we're going to have sort of a very busy rectangle here. All right, forget all that. Just zone this up. We're trying to salvage some land here. We can go build on the top side. Now I fucked up the, it's fine. Please zone it. Oh my God, dude. There we go. Are you going to be upset if you live here? Are you going to be upset if you live here? You might be upset if you live here. 4. All right, that works. I kind of don't want to put anything on this side here. Okay, jumpy game. This will not be zoned. What does this look like? 4. Okay. This is probably fine. We'll probably just do this then. We're leaving a lot of gaps between areas because I like to just put down trees. We're just gonna this again, it's fucking barren. The land is barren where we're building, right? It's not supposed to be barren all the time. Eventually we will actually decorate the area. Probably not in this stream. Probably in a later stream. Or I might just do it offline at some point. I'm not opposed to making small changes offline and then catching up whenever we fire the city up again. So 5,700 people. Oh my God, dude. 6,000. What a fucking barrier. We had the chance to get there, and then we moved the industry. And dude, we had a ton of industry. All of this was in use, right? This whole area was pretty much in use. And I'm sorry? Is everybody just going out of town to work? What is happening here? No, I don't know. 5,800 coming up, maybe. So we could have actually... No, it's not worth it. Is it worth it? It's not worth it. Well, I mean... Okay, don't do it. I don't know if we're going to hit 6,000. It doesn't really matter, though. Does it really matter? It doesn't really matter. I mean, we're worried about it, but we'll get there. Oh no, we're yawning. Ugh. I don't know. Is it time to make the damn park? Probably time to just make the park. We tried to hit 6,000, and maybe we got hit by a death wave. I don't know. Or maybe we just threw the demand off balance, and now we got to get a whole bunch of people back. It's so weird. We didn't even have this section. This section right here, we didn't even have this when we were over 5,000 people, like 53, 5,400. And we added all of this, and we're only at 57. Like, you got to think this is all we have, right? So we have these sections like this. And if you try to divide all of these up into the 5,700 people we have. Whoops, well, we're not doing a good job of that. You know, what's the distribution there? I don't know. I feel like we had 5,000-ish with all of this. So that would make it like 13. We'll call these 14 each, right? 14. No, that doesn't make any sense. You're an idiot. No. 13? No, 14 is right. 14, yes. So 1,400 in each block. And then this one's smaller. So this comes with what, like 800, right? That's our 5,000. And then this should be at least another 1,400. So this should push us over the 6,000. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe we just have to wait for it to develop. The house burned down? Dude, oh no, it didn't. But this one's on fire too. Don't leave. That one's also on fire. Come back. Look at these guys. Nope, stop.
At Akio, we've been making the best in mobile phones for over 20 years. How did we get there?
He's taking care of it.
By putting ringtones in every
Second
commercial
truck is here.
that make you think your phone is ringing. Whether you have a new phone, an old phone, or just leave it on vibrate,
turn around.
we make
Where's
sure
he going?
you always
Inspecting
hear your
it?
phone in our commercials. It's our
is it
way
good?
of saying we hear you. So
All
don't
right,
be
well, I mean,
silenced when opportunity calls. Pick
I
it
need
up.
to use the door, it's
for
fine.
You. Akio Mobile.
I can't wait for one day that we'll have some actual roads around here. Probably once we hit 10,000 people, 20,000 people.
Do you have any advice for someone feeling lost in today's fast-paced world? Sometimes I get nostalgic for the simpler times evoked by this station.
How do you not have
Meteorologists are issuing a thunderstorm warning for the coming days. Citizens are advised to stay indoors.
The past is the past.
A thunderstorm is battering the city. Stay
Close,
indoors until the storm has passed.
Still, this next song goes out to you.
Oh!
No,
oh!
You never chilled out at the skate park.
Oh no!
Cigarettes
Can they put out this fire? It's not roadside. I don't think they can. The rain isn't helping. Wow, we actually got hit. Oh! What is this? What the hell is this? Not enough water, bro. No shit. Oh, not enough water because the fucking water towers are on fire. Oh no. Shit. We'll just build another one. This one's about to die. It's not gonna get watered down. Watered down? Fire's not gonna be put out. Wow. Well, we're just gonna bulldoze it, I guess. I can't bulldoze it, it's on fire. Okay. Just make water collection facilities? That's kind of what these look like.
Meteorologists are issuing a thunderstorm warning for the coming days. Citizens
Kind of what these
are
look
advised
like.
to stay indoors. A thunderstorm is battering the city. Stay indoors until the storm has passed.
Here, way out there. Yeah, these are the sewage treatment plants, though. Okay, well, it's burned down. I don't like that we get a refund for that. Jump game. That's amazing. It hit the water tower. Is this Alright, it's over. Okay. Man. Alright, well I guess we're stuck at 5,700 people. I don't know what's happening. The residential demand is through the roof though. We could obviously buy the tile up here and start working on it, but I don't think how many tiles do we have stacked up or in stock that we can buy? We have at least one more. If we didn't, it wouldn't let us even click on anything. Yeah, I don't know how many of these we have. We have to look at the milestones. All right, we'll probably have 2 then. If we hit Big Town, we'll have 2. You know, we can just build to the west. We can build to the west, more residential, and instead of going north. Sorry, folks, we're yawning. It's tiring. It's exhausting building a city and managing it. We're at $800,000 though, so we might as well do something with this. Yeah, I don't know. What did we want? Incinerators at 6,000. Shit, man. We can build off in this direction. It's not the end of the world. On the other side, on the west side of the tracks, though, the tracks are right here. We do want to build bigger downtown area. When is the first town hall meeting? I don't know. I don't know how old the city is.
Meteorologists are issuing a thunderstorm warning for the coming days. Citizens are advised to stay indoors.
Fucking thunderstorm. I mean, I can shut these off.
A thunderstorm is battering the city. Stay indoors until the storm has passed.
It's the coming of Gozer. Gozer the Gozerian. Okay. Maybe we build off to the west then. We can build off to the west. Choose the form of your destruction. Yes. I don't know if they have a Stay Puft Marshmallow Man asset that you might be able to just... That would be funny if there was a disaster that was like that, where the Stay Puft Marshmallow just appeared and started just trouncing this big, large marshmallow man. They're just demolishing everything he walked through. It'd be amazing. Wayne Manor's getting struck by lightning. We won't be out to this mountain for a while. But then again, there's also this island. I was thinking this island could be a good spot. But we also won't be out to this island for a while either, unfortunately. We'll be on this island, but this island's kind of small. I also got to look... I gotta look at the workshop to see, oh my God, if I can get any like mansions. I mean, we could look right now real fast. Fancy stuff. Celebrity mansion, mansion pack, historic mansions. Is this just one? Oh no. Well, 3 model variations. Okay. Interesting. Oh, is this the back of it, or is this? No, that's the back of it. Okay. Interesting. Ooh, these look good. Onlymansions.com. Put a few of these on an island somewhere. Fancy. Very fancy. I like these. These are good. These are very cool. A little bit of a texture. Hey, I don't know how you'd handle that though anyway. Yeah, these are pretty fancy. You even got a tennis court over here. And of course you could put several of these down together. Try to make like a, there you go. There's the, yeah, I like these. These are, or wait, do these not come? Are these detailed? Did he detail these this way? Maybe he detailed them this way. It's possible he detailed them this way and I don't know. Okay, so they're not going to look this fancy because I don't know how to detail stuff at this time very well. It's possible we can figure it out though. Wayne Manor is a very specific look to it. Ooh, wow. This is very nice. Wow. I wonder what it's like to be rich. Okay. All right, enough of that. Maybe, Wayne Manor? Wayne Enterprises. God damn it. Is this Wayne Manor? Load the image. It's close. This might be as good as it gets, though. Someone would have to have made it for it to exist here. Wow. All right. We've got a Wayne Industries building as well. Interesting. What kind of pictures are these? We can grab this. That's interesting. Oh, it might not be updated. Is it working? This one might not be working. He says I won't be updating this for new expansions. It was last updated in 2015. This one might not work. Oh, same thing with this one. Oh my god. This is Wayne Manor based on the Wallerton Hall as seen in the movie The Dark Knight Rises. From here. Oh, this is never mind. This is a this is just the models. Interesting. Oh, so this person reported in a 2024 that this mod, this Wayne Manor still works. So. Very cool. It's nothing. I just have to hit the. I just have to hit the download button on it. But I'll keep these open and I'll scope out more. There's a Wayne Industries billboard, Wayne Enterprise. I mean, interesting. There's a few options here. This one, oh my god, this is like so old. It's from 2017. I don't know. These are, I'll have to download them at some point and some of these are, this one's from 2022. This is very low poly though. What is, that's the cartoon. And this is, that's so low poly. It's the cartoon. And then here's in game. Interesting. Yeah, but you'd have to like make it look like that. I'd have to download these and see which ones work and which ones don't, because some of these might not work. Yeah. 200 biddies. 200 biddies. Putting it toward Bruce Manor. All the materials required. Thanks for the bits, Bruce. We will I will tonight or tomorrow or something, I will get around to checking on some Bruce Manor, some Wayne Manor stuff. That's just nothing else here. We can even have the Batmobile. Drive around in the city. Oh my god, that's awesome. Right there. And there's a few of these too. They've got the modern one in there as well. So I could put these in the parking lot. Oh, did I not? Oh, I didn't open it. Okay. You've got the 80s, I mean the 60s, 80s, 90s. Batman Forever. The one from the Christopher Nolan. There's a few, and there's other ones in here too. Whoops. Dude, just go down here somewhere. What is this? Batman Forever. So we've got. This is, sorry, it's kind of small just to look at. It's the one from the Christopher Nolan movies. I don't know why they didn't give a better picture than this. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Oh, the same person made all of these. Okay. Oh, here's a better picture of this. This one is the Batman Forever Batmobile. If it loads, is the image gonna load? Oh, that's so small, dude. Yeah, these are all low quality pictures of this though. Yeah, I'll grab all this stuff at some point, and I'll have to check to see if they are still working. Because some of this stuff, when the game updates, people don't always keep their stuff up to date. Because these are all just players. These are just made by players. These aren't like official or anything like that. Here's the old 60s one. God, you can barely see this, dude. Why do they... There we go. The old 60s one. Oh, it's a police car. They made it a police car. Interesting. Is it a police car? Did they have a roller on there? In the 60s? Dude, I haven't seen that. I don't have no idea. No idea.
Gaze at a gazelle. Lock eyes with a lemur. Shake hands with a turtle.
I think we need a new...
At the City Zoo, you can experience the wild in our wildest exhibition yet.
Campus Radio. Yeah, I'll check them out. At some point. And again, I'd like to make a bigger island on Bruce Manor. It's just that everything's kind of outside of our range. We can only build within the dotted lines right now. So it's going to take a few tile purchases to get out to the island. I don't know if I can have like a... Oh, what's up with the garbage? Oh, no. Oh, boy. What's up with the garbage? 88% full? Okay, well, we can... Shit, see, I thought we'd be... We're almost at 6,000. We're at 59.43. Oh, God. Shit. Am I going to extend this further out? Okay, sorry. Emergency situation here. We got to take care of our... Is this music too loud? It's kind of loud on my end. I'm trying to think about like what I'm building, and the music is... Two more of those. Whenever we get fucking incinerators, we'll be able to empty all these and get rid of all this nonsense down here. Look at our abysmal fucking industry section. What has happened? It did have a spinning red light. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense then. Very busy intersection. We got to fix all this stuff. These are things that are going to start piling on as problems. Jesus Christ. Okay. I don't know if we just sit around and wait for 6,000 to appear. It might just appear as buildings upgrade and mature. I could build a few things out here. Is that what we jump the game? Is that what we want to do? I could build here. We could. Now, I think if we're gonna build in this tile, I think I need to then worry about this road and crosswalks and stuff, and I can't build right up against there because I'm going to need some special elevated pedestrian platforms. Okay, maybe I can jam something in here. But I said we wanted to put a park back here for the 70th time. These people aren't even, they're not even in range of my parks. Okay, hold on, time out. You're going to go. You're going to do something. I got to put down a park over here before we forget it. Dog park. This is really some upbeat music. Let me turn this down just a skosh. I feel like I might be competing with the music here. I think dog park for dude, we make $3,000 a week. We can afford $40 a week. Jesus Christ. Yeah, let's do that. And it's even gonna help these people. Okay, great. So is their simulation already dying? I don't think so. There's a definite increase on the third step. Okay, let's focus on building this park. 50. Oh wait. No, bro, we were 5 people away from 6,000. Oh, no, come, move in. 59.99, 6,000. There it is, baby. We just had to give him a dog park. That's all right. We're good. Look at that beautiful roundabout. Thank you, Hoodie. Hard work today, baby. 6,000 people. 6,000 people. Big town. We have $1 million in our fucking bank, dude. This is crazy. I can't believe we seemingly did. I know to like the pro builders and whatnot. This is like, these are baby steps. This is hopscotch for them. They're fucking done. They're done. It's easy. I'm over here. We're happy we reached 6,000. $1 million in the bank. We're cruising, baby. We're cruising. G's across the board. GG 6,000, baby. GG 6,000. With that, though, let's actually install some incinerators so that we can empty out our shit, empty out our garbage. All right, incinerators cost 30 grand, $14.40 a week. Wow. $14.40 a week for an incinerator? That's a lot of money. $14.40 a week, that's almost half of our money. Is that correct? $1,440 on upkeep. Wow. What the fuck? The recycling center is $240 a week. This sucker's $1,440 a week. Do you have any other incineration plants? We might have some. Oh, this one's a little bit cheaper. This is sorry, you can't see this, but this is actually from the DLC. This is the latest content creator pack. This one's actually only $12.80 a week. I love the brutalist descriptions. It says, this concrete incinerator rises with industrial force. Its blocky form speaks to raw utility. While inside, waste is consumed and converted into electricity. Maybe it costs that much because it's also kind of a power plant. Jesus. This stuff is fucking expensive, dude. Dude, I make $3,300 a fucking week. Now ban dogs, absolutely not.
At Banhammer
Fire
Bank,
mages made
we
money
want you
burning
to trust
refuse.
us with your
Interesting.
money, because it's with your money that we can make you more money.
That sounds like anime.
It's not funny business, it's money business. You give your money to us and it will
What's a
grow
waste
with interest.
processing plant?
That's
Waste
the
disposal
plan,
unit.
at
What
least.
is this? A
Maybe
waste
that's too
disposal unit that
complicated for you.
turns waste into
Imagine
electricity.
planting a money
This
tree
is
in the
also
ground and
$14.40 a
watering it.
week.
Hold on. Imagine if
What's
you
the
had
difference
a
between
money
this
pet
and a
you
fucking
fed it more
incinerator?
money, and after digesting it would okay. You want to go money
It's also the
fishing,
same
so you
pollution
use a little money
and
to
noise
catch a big
pollution.
money. You know, just come in and talk to us. We
It's
have
exactly
even more
the same
metaphors
thing.
that allow us to avoid saying
Just
what
has
we
a different
really
name.
do with
I mean,
your money.
in a different look, but-
Banhammer Bank. Feed the money monster.
Well, we can slap down. Jesus, dude.
If you want the best.
Well, now I actually want to just let these
Our cameras are the
fill
biggest
up
on
while
the
we build the
market.
park, because the
Our
park is
shutters
going to
the
be
longest. Our
big
lenses
income for us,
the
right?
longest.
So when we have
Cameras
big
are
income,
paperweights.
then we can spend
They're
some of that
tools.
income,
Tools used to
and
create.
some of that will be
In
an
fact,
incinerator,
one of the
right?
most valuable
1440.
camera is the
We're playing
one that
City
you're afraid to
Skylines.
take outside. Vault Tech.
Hold on, let me check
Only
this
the
out.
best.
Oh God. Oh no, there's all kinds of stuff. Get rid of this.
Are you sick and tired of something? You ready to tell the world how you feel?
Okay.
Well, roll down the window.
Hold on, am I missing anything on Discord here? I don't know.
This is Campus Radio.
All right, so back to back, game 1, game 2 of the Z2R finals. Friday. Starts at 10:30 p.m. Interesting. Okay. Oh, yeah, we're building out a city. We're building out a city, managing it. We just hit 6,000 people, and we got to the next milestone, which was exciting. We're trying to build a park, though, and we should probably build that park. We're just going to keep making money, though, while all this is going down. So how are we... Okay, so the idea here is that we will... we're going to have a park here, although I think we want to push in here a little bit, yeah? I could draw straight lines. Push in here. Do a little bit of this. And this will be like the main park, but it's going to extend. Again, it's going to extend around our area here. And all of this is going to be like a park as well. You know, I don't know if we'll go all the way down that far. Maybe we could just stop here. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I was going to extend this all the way down this way. The point is about like walking access, though. We could see what we can do here. It might be too skinny to do anything there, or just like not a lot of space to do anything. We could maybe just make a path, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what fits. I don't know the scale of all the stuff we have to build, and then we're just going to build it all around our area here, and we're going to hook it up with walking tunnels that go underneath here. Oh, not there. Here and here. We'll hook those up. How do we want to hook this up? Here, something like this. There's going to be walking tunnels to get people in all the different areas, and there's going to be. We'll do a little overpass here as well to get people from the main park area into the other park areas. And then we're going to charge them as much money as they make, as much money as we possibly can. And we're going to make billions. Billions. Oh, overlapping with your race. This is true. It's going to be DWR into Z2R, Z2R, and I'll be asleep long before that. Probably. It's 6:30. Damn, I wanted to get this park built, man. Let's get this park built, folks. What are we doing here? We're going to move. How do I want to do this? I'm always a stickler for trying to do things like correct. We could move this road to be just here and have something that sort of comes off of here, and then this is the park on this side. Because we have to fence in an area. We have to paint out an area on the map that we fence it in. We have to have a main gate and shit like that. I will watch all of it. If I go to bed really early, I can wake up super early before Aaron gets up to interrogate me, and I will have been able to just watch the VODs at like 1.5 speed, and you'll be like, "Did you watch it?" I'll be like, "Oh yeah, I saw it. Grant's here. 20 miler on the treadmill is completed. Man, where's Bruce? Bruce is on like day 70 of P90X. Grant's doing 20-mile runs on the treadmill. Jesus Christ. I'm over here trying not to gain weight, sitting in front of the computer for 25 hours a day, playing video games. This is a problem. Adra also here. This music is. I think we do that. I think we are done with commercial over here. Well, it sounds like Weezer in a way. The other thing we want to do here is that something I didn't really talk about, but the idea of parks that like stretch across numerous areas and tiles and stuff that don't have direct access to each other. It's like let's go to purple. Let's go to purple. Where's purple? Where's purple? I wanted to make like a national main park here. A kind of, I guess it's going to kind of encompass all of this. I'll put some more trees down over here maybe. And it's going to be like, the point is that I know that there's a highway in the middle of our park. I'm aware that there's like a giant highway in the middle of our park. We're going to pretend like it wouldn't be that big of a deal to have a fucking 4-lane interchange for a highway right in the middle of our park. And it wouldn't be any additional pollution or noise, or it wouldn't cause any problems. But because the vehicles, they need to drive, here to here, or they're going to have to go here. Instead of driving, the point is that there's going to be more walking, right? There's going to be more walking, so people will be able to just walk through the park if they want to and go to this side, and then walk to the park and go to this side. Or just walk to the park and go over to here, walk to the park. And there's going to be a bajillion people of foot traffic that are hopefully traversing through this. Sort of the same. I mean, this is on a much larger scale. This would be like camping grounds and stuff. I know camping grounds and highway. Do not think about it too much. Okay, don't stop it. Don't think about it too much. Just video game. Camping grounds, highway, video game. At one point, we might have camping grounds at a nice peaceful spot. Right here, though, it's going to be on a highway. I mean, I don't have to put it here. We don't have to actually do all of this. We can probably just have the park go from this side to this side if if that works. That might just be the best way to do it. I don't know. We'll feel it out. We'll feel it out. You see chocolate? You'll look great like me. There you go. I wish I had some chocolate. That would be amazing. I had some trail mix earlier. That was enough sugar for me. Marathon training? Okay. 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 This is not the park we're building now. We're building this other park. We're building what is like it's a city park, but it won't be the main city park. Sorry, let's change. How do I do this? Okay, is it Y? Nope, that's that. Oh, fuck me. Oh, it's reverse. What is reverse? That's reverse. Okay. I just want to be a nice... Okay, I guess we... Or... Maybe this is fine. Maybe this is fine. If we were going to put some fishing industry here, though. What are we going to do? God, there's so much stuff you can do in this game. We've unlocked so much shit. Okay. Maybe we just leave this how it is. We may at some point have to make this a right turn only and make the main exit out here to be more of an intersection out there. Because it's like, again, when you've got so many cars crossing so many lanes, it just slows other lanes down. This isn't too busy right now, though, so we're good. But, okay, let's focus on this fucking part. Fine, then let's, okay. I need park radio. Where's park radio? Relaxation station. All right, great. Okay. Driving club, 500 biddies, helping finance the city park. Thank you very much, sir. Time for city park. Stop it. Where are the districts? What am I painting? I gotta remember how the fuck to play this game. This is not it. Yeah, this is not it. Where? Oh my god, dude. What am I? Oh, is it under here? No. Why don't I know where the parks are? Is this the park section? Oh, it is here. City Park. You're right, but where do we paint the fucking district? We paint it here. Oh, yes. Yes? Paint park area. Okay. There used to be a long time ago a mod that would allow you to hold a modifier and just paint a straight line. Oh, God. Highland Meadows. Did that work? No, it didn't. No, don't do that. Oh, God damn it. Oh, we lost Highland Meadows. Cedar Grounds. That's probably the best one. Just trying to establish the border here. Yeah, we're going to have like a back gate over here. Now we can do the bigger brush. No, we cannot do the bigger brush. What is wrong with this? Wow. Fuck Jesus. It's just... See, the problem is if you start drawing again, you get a different thing. So make sure that you're highlighting. Okay. So we have to paint all of these other areas as well, and not so because of what I just said, if you paint other shit, you don't get that. So you have to pull this out. It's just supposed to be relaxation. I just want to dance. All right, so then we hold right click and we kind of push up against this. Oh my Yeah, this is not the greatest thing to paint with. It's kind of hard to do this at times. Now the problem is we have to come in here and cut through with the road, right? And then we still have it's we might not be able to make a small enough area there. Fuck, that's... Can I really not? Oh my god, dude. Okay. There's no like tiny little thing. We can't make this any smaller unless we can do it with the big brush. It's way too fucking magnetized, dude. All right, we'll just live with this and hopefully it won't mess with our plans to do anything. I'm pretty sure we can still just build the fence anywhere we want. So anyway, we want to continue to paint this out. We have to go across the road anyway. Right, and then it anchors to roads. Oh, this is so fucking terrible. Oh my god. Does it matter? Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe we just YOLO that. I actually don't know if the road's in the park. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it doesn't matter. If it matters, we'll do something about it. Though I don't just want to paint everything as the park, so... we could probably make this little section like a nice little thing. Just a little thing over there. What the fuck is that? Okay, that's fine. Whoops, I'm on the wrong buttons. This is a school. Okay. Yeah, I was a little afraid that this one, like we're kind of experiencing here, this is maybe a little thin to be doing anything with. Maybe we'll just leave this open to just whatever. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can't, this road is just too thin, and I can't make this circle that we paint with any smaller, so... Maybe we don't. Okay, nice, just delete. Alright, so we could probably do this and this, and we'll probably stop about there-ish. If we need to expand it, we clearly can. This costs us no money to do any painting like this, so it's all good. Okay, so we'll just leave that gap there. If it becomes a problem, we'll figure it out. We'll make it work somehow. All right, so we have Cedar Grounds. I need a main park gate right here. That's not a main park gate. That's a small park gate. Where's the main park gate? Did I paint the wrong type of park? I think we painted the wrong... No, wait, here. Main park... Yeah, okay, great. We want to actually probably put this off of the...
Gaze at a gazelle. Lock eyes with a lemur. Shake hands with a turtle. At the city zoo, you can experience
Do they reuse these commercials across different stations?
Yet. Come down this weekend to meet our newest addition, a three-toed sloth named Barbara. She'll hook you with her smile, and hook you again with her curved toes used to grasp trees in the wild. After that, take a gander at another new species, a new type of bird previously identified as a different type of bird due to a zoological error. Fun for the whole family. Book now and get a free handful of pellets to feed the fish. Limit 4 per family while supplies last. We'll look forward to seeing you where the animals live in rooms painted to look like home.
Okay.
The City Zoo.
All right, we've built a park.
At the Forest
we have a park area.
We care about 3 things.
That is the main gate.
Should
I do this differently? Maybe we should do this differently. Hold on, time out. If I delete this,
That's why our goal is to give a birdhouse to every
I want to
bird
do
on
this
Earth.
maybe slightly differently.
Humans stopped
I want
living in
to.
trees ages ago. It's time we invited birds indoors with the rest of us. Do your part and text Dirty Birdie to 3030 to donate a bird bath to 30 birdies. You can either be part of the problem or you can be with us, the Forest Foundation.
I want to see if I can make a little parking lot in here. Where are the parking lot things? These are not.
Relaxation station.
Here are the parking lots. Can we not snap? Must be node snapping here. No? Really? It's still... Why are you snapping? Snap to nothing. How about you snap to absolutely nothing? Okay, great. It still wants to snap on the road. I can't with the mod... Oh, nope. Oh, with Alt I can change. This might not actually work, though. Turn on anarchy. Oh, I need angle snapping, though. Does it look a little fucked up? Looks a little fucked up. It's okay though. Okay, park. Main gate. It's gonna be off center. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. So let's just try to center this in the middle. Click on this. We can click on this. We can. Nope. We can click. Move it mod coming through. And if it's not connected to the road, it would error out because we have another mod that checks for things if they're connected to the road when they become disconnected from the road. So, for example, does it work? It will tell us it's not connected to the road with a little icon. Just like that. Okay, so... Oh, what did you do? What? Bait. Alright. That's the main park gate. Can we put some parking lot stickers in here real fast? What am I looking for? We did get some other... Oh my god, why are we in this view? Bro, I don't need to be in fucking... Must be placed roadside. Okay. Never mind. That's probably going to be reserved for handicap. Do we have single? Oh, it's too big. I don't want to rotate these just yet. We have a we do have a single. Okay. Oh, it needs to be a little bit longer. Can I do move it? Can I use move it to stretch this out? Yes, I can. Okay, so there's that. This is a 4x1? Looks like there's a few more spots in there than 4, my man. Why is that labeled as... Oh, is this 4x1? That might be the 4x... No, this is the 4x1. That is so not 4x1. We'll do this then. Oh, it's not even wide enough. How are you not wide enough, dude? Oh, because it's got to be up there. Okay. It's fine. We will have to fix these. Okay, then let's delete these. Oh god. We have to use move it to grab the props. No. Is it a building? It's a building. Okay. Hold on, folks. The spots will return shortly. We have some EV parking. Do we have 3 spots? We don't have 3 spots. Son of a bitch. What kind of fucking... This game's complicated. Okay, where's that single at? Jumpy game, dude. Holy shit. Wow, okay. Poof. Magic. Vehicles just appear. The thing is, it's also like a commercial area, right? So it's like, it's fine. Oh, look, it's raining again. Fucking never stops raining in this map. Whoa. Whatever. It's not perfect. Oh, we want to pull this out anyway. That's fine. Okay. That's cool. So let's start throwing down some park path, I guess. What does this look like? Trees on it? Yeah, of course. All right, so we have to just kind of feel this out. What is this music? This is supposed to be relaxation station. I'm gonna do freeform. We're gonna want a we're going to go around these rocks in the middle. We'll have to clean some of this up, I think. Yeah, we'll play with this. What does that look like? Does that look bad? That looks fine, I think. The thing about the park is it can just be kind of whatever. But we do... See, this is where we start to get all, like, detail-y and shit, because we're trying to, like... Trying to make sure that we don't have trees all over our park paths here. It's a lot easier to just build out roads and zone shit and make progress. And then when you get to stuff like this, you gotta like stop it. Take care of things. The other thing is we're gonna slap down some gazebos and stuff in here. Put some more trees down at some point as well. Very overgrown. Wow, there's a lot of shit on this fucking... Alrighty. Nope. I just want to move the thing that's selected. Okay, I'll just use the arrow keys then. That's fine, since I can't seem to drag it. What else do we have selected here? Surfaces? No. Props? These are props, okay. Yeah, we have to, rather than just destroy all this stuff, I'm trying to, like, maintain it. We just happen to have our road go right through this. Well, I mean, you know, I clearly laid the fucking road down here, but it's the Not a big deal. We'll just clean it up, right? Just clean it up. Oh my God. Tree? Tree? There's a, oh, that we have it selected. Wow. Okay. Dude, I can't see what the fuck I have selected. There's a lot of this stuff here. Look at this fucking great park, man. I don't know why these decide to rotate every time I want to drag them. If they flip around like that on their own. Are we selected anything? Oh wow, holy shit. Can we put this somewhere? Oh my God. Just put this out here for right now. We have a lot of shit over here, dude. This stuff is just jam-packed in here. That's a tree. Hello? That's the tree. There we go. Fine. It's not like the people complain. The people don't give a shit if this tree's all over this. I care. Because this is my city. Right? I don't want trees on the path in my city. I don't want to be telling people about a great park they should become visiting. And all of a sudden they're like, I can't walk on the path. Dude, can you like... Okay. That's fixed. Again, we're going to put some more stuff down in the park. Hold on. Let's just give a look around, make sure that nothing's on fire. Garbage is 75% full, dude. Are you shitting me? Oh, that's just because we have... Turn that off. Okay. Still 75% full. Dude, this industry is dying. There's a little bit of industry demand, but not a lot. Okay, back to fixing the path. I don't know if we can, we got to get to a certain like beautification level of the park before we unlock all of the available buildings and activities. I think it also takes a certain amount of visitors. Okay. Great. What is wrong with this?
Meteorologists are issuing a
thunderstorm meteorologists can eat my fucking ass.
Citizens are advised to stay indoors.
Is it? Okay. What is that? What's flickering?
A thunderstorm is battering the city. Stay indoors until the storm has passed.
Weird. Oh, okay. Well, maybe that works better. Oh, that completely fucks this up. You know, honestly, let's redraw this a little bit. I'm sorry. Because that kind of makes sense. Because I do want a nice... maybe it'll make more sense once I do this.
The wait is over. It's finally here. Friday night chili bowling at Andy's Bowling Alley. Every Friday night, anyone who buys at least 2 games of bowling gets a free bowl of chili. So don't wait. Book a lane now. Due to recent incidents, the chili will only be distributed at the end of your visit. That way you can enjoy it wherever you want. In a park, at home, or on a construction site. In the meantime, you'll have all the fun that bowling can provide. So come on back and be reminded that you're not actually that good at bowling. Andy's Bowling Alley.
That sucks.
We are the leading producer of minerals, ore, and natural resources, which means you're benefiting from our services.
Dude.
Whether
You get a better
know
curve? Can you not give me a better curve?
No matter what our
This is not a good curve. I do not like this curve. Can I switch to regular single curve?
As well as our
oh, you'll give me a better curve.
Which is why we work so hard to get our miners back in the mines where they feel at home. Together, we can reunite minerals with the people who love them. Colossal ore. More than ore.
We're going to put fences up. We're putting fences up.
This is the relaxation.
There's a lot of work. There's a lot of work, folks. This is why we needed to get other stuff in position. Okay, pull this. We need to turn off. How far does the park go out? I actually have no idea. Probably to the back of this, so. I can't see the angle. Let's see here. Eight and 8. $10. It's kind of not bad. Okay. Oh, we're kind of at the edge anyway. Oh, right. We wanted to put a little gate here. Never mind. We'll just keep this as a nice right angle, I guess. Or fuck me. Small park gates, park side gate. What's the difference? Park side gate. These people will be happy if such a thing is made. Boom. Happiness has been given. So what do we have here? We have this out 7. You're not snapping to anything there. Okay. 7 and 7, but it cuts right through the park. Okay, so let's pull this out then. 4-ish. Okay. That's okay. Whatever, that works. What? Oh, I hit roads. I'm an idiot. Nope. Okay. We can just pull this right across, I guess. Where's the park even? It doesn't really matter where exactly the zoning is. Yeah, it's fine. Doesn't really matter. I don't think we need to worry about the whole thing here. I think we can just kind of... This is going to look weird, but we're going to go ahead and put the fence right down into the water. Looks weird, but I don't know if people try to sneak around the edge. I don't think they can walk back here. The thing you got to watch out for is if there's a way to... If there's a way for the... if they can bypass the gate, like the paying gate, and walk in here through it, they will. They will just bypass the paying gate. How much is this anyway to get in? $20. $20. All right. So we're going to... Could we have done this differently, maybe? Maybe. I'm going to put this on like an angle? Maybe put this on an angle instead. Let's gonna mess with the we go here, here. Oh god. Yep, jumpy game. Jesus Christ, dude. No. Is there any... Oh, you're only going to connect there or there. Interesting. Okay. Maybe we just leave it. I guess maybe one thing that's a little weird is we're gonna adjust this. We're gonna come out just a scotch with this. No snapping, just... Oh god. Okay. First and foremost, let's move this over just a little bit so I have some area to play with. I hope that doesn't mess anything up. Where's my fence? Angle. Right into the wall. Okay, hopefully that works. Freeform or curve? It's fine. We'll have to watch to see if anyone's trying to like bypass the gate. If they are, we'll have to adjust this. We can put some stuff down though. Maybe we should do that now. Move this out of the way. This is going to be a little... Oh, we don't even have the full fence in. Hold on. We gotta... Oh my god, dude. The game starts jumping around like crazy. X. I'm just trying to get nice straight lines here with the camera. Can we just pull this? No, we cannot just pull this straight down. Is this off angle? Is that... Oh, I think it is because we messed with the we messed with where that was positioned. Kind of messed this up a little bit. Now we can turn the angle back. Oh, can we? Yes, we can. Okay. Okay, maybe we could just come out all the way. Just bring it out to there, and then just pull it over. It's fine. Put it in the water. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. Okay. So we've got some buildings here. We've got a park restroom. We've got the park cafe, the info booth that we can slap down here. Can we... Do we lose road access? I don't think we do. Okay, put that kind of straight on there. Oh, there are already people walking through. Already people walking through in our park. They're loving it. What a gorgeous park. Next to this gorgeous roundabout. Gorgeous. What are our RAM temps at? I think we're good. %, landfill usage. We're going to have to break out into more landfills, dude. This is... Okay, you know what I can do? We're making $6,500 a fucking week. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to put down an incinerator. We're going to finally just put down a goddamn... We're not going to keep building landfills. It is time. This is so, like, stinking. Well, okay, we'll just slap that down. 30,000 and empty. And empty. Okay. Once these are done, they're gonna take it right. No, they're not. They're not. Where are you going? Where are you? Where are we going? Where you, the incinerator's right there. Where are you going? You're emptying it, but where are you taking it? Wait, what are we doing? Where are we going? Oh, are they stopping here? No. Why are you stopping there? What the fuck is that? Is there some fucking weird lane usage thing here? Just, everybody just enter into the damn... I got nothing. I'm gonna delete that so they can turn around faster. I don't know. They're going somewhere with it. I guess we can track them. Let's watch him. Where's he going? What is this strip? Okay. Compressing garbage, returning to facility, compressing garbage, and you just did a turnaround. What are you doing? Are you collecting garbage? What is happening? And okay. Let's track someone else who is leaving the area. Is anyone leaving the area? You all assholes are all turning in here, turning around. I mean, they must be. They must be, right? They must be stopping here. It's just, I don't know if we're like getting the... Because they're pausing here sometimes. Pause. There's... Okay. Are these... What are these garbage trucks that are going back in here? Are they already from the incinerator group? Look at this fucking parade, man. Well, let's just hope they're doing something with it. Oh, there's a fire! Oh no! Oh no! It's right across the street! They got it. These guys got it. 3 trucks. Easy. Okay. Well, I guess what's most important is the percentage going down? 28%, 34%. Let's give it another minute before I walk away from this, because I don't really know what's going on. I feel like they're taking garbage out and just putting it right back in. 28 and 34. 27 and 32. All right, it's going somewhere. These are shut off because they're full, so they're going somewhere with it. All right, we're still making 6,000 almost. Policies, animal ethics, advertising campaign, night tours. That probably doesn't even, yeah, I'm not going to actually do that because we don't actually have nighttime. I have the day-night cycle turned off. Even more fun. Amusement park buildings are maintained super well, causing them to be even more fun than normally. Than normal? Than normal? Boost the entertainment effect of the amusement park buildings by 20%. Boom, you sold me. Recycle garbage, let's go. Now, that's going to cost us some money, but it's fine. We got to get some shit in here. Anyway, we've got nothing but an info booth. You want to learn about the park? Okay, I'm going to do this somewhat differently. Let's get rid of this. I'm going to, yeah, no, get rid of this real fast. No, I know, people are pissed. It's fine. We've got, I want straight pieces here, so I can more easily make a, I'm sorry, we're going to bulldoze, we're going to put these back, don't worry. They're going on vacation. The trees are going on vacation. Just pull that up to there, and then you, can you just, all right, maybe we'll just redo this road over here, this path. I kind of want an open area for the park, for the cafe and stuff, so. It is crooked. Interesting. How did we fuck this up? So it's got to turn this way. This is wild. Keep going. I don't know why this is crooked. Maybe that's just crooked? No, dude, because it like... You can see it. Oh my God. Okay, let's just keep going. I don't believe what's happening here though. Am I fucking stupid? What is happening? Am I doing this wrong?
We are the law. Accountant.
Was I just connecting to...
I know what you're thinking. Are we lawyers?
I'm sorry.
Accountants. Well, it's a complicated question. Probably
maybe this is okay.
The services of a lawyer.
Oh, where did this go?
An accountant. Is that us? Well, what do you think? Seems to me that there's a lot of you out there who might need the use of the law accounting. But that's not legal advice. That's life advice. In fact, we're legally barred from providing legal advice. The law accounting.
Come on.
Officially unlicensed since 2005. Square packages.
Didn't I just say I was going to build that fucking straight piece here? Oh, what is this guy doing? Sorry, folks. We've been live for many hours today, and we've been building for most of them.
It's a tale about opening your heart, finding acceptance.
I don't know. This is weird, and we're probably going to have to rebuild this a little bit.
That mankind has
No?
ever known. Proving that
just-
to find what's in your soul.
We've got move it open.
Outside the box and into another box, which is a house, your home. And that truly is the greatest box
over.
of all. Tune in every Wednesday at 8.
Cut that out.
This once-in-a-week time television
I don't think I was going to notice that. Don't look at it. A little crooked. So maybe we will just push this out straight then. Just push this out straight. Delete all of these trees just to get these out of the way. I don't want to move them manually. Again, we have a tree brush. We will just slap these bad boys back in.
Honestly, it would be nice to hear from you. Maybe we can start again.
Okay, so...
No pressure, though. You can't force friendship.
Because we're going to want to come straight across here, I think. Are you fucking crooked, dude? Are you crooked? I swear to God. I am going to build this path right across here, right through everything. And you are going to build a fucking straight line. Do we look at this? It's off by just a scotch. You know what? Let's forget about it. It's fine. We destroyed the fence there as well. Okay, fence it up again. Yep, we're gonna redo these paths. Let's just come out and just do one of these. Okay. Can we line this up? Whoops. No, what are we doing? What? Holy shit. Is that okay? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Okay. Got a picture like an S-curve here. I'm terrible at these. Of course we did it. Nice. Kind of. Anytime our angle is off just a little bit, it creates this weird crosswalk looking thing. So as long as we just kind of pull that out a little bit and get that to go away. Cool. Is there a tree in the way? Bro, did we not just move you guys out of the way? What was I doing for 10 minutes over here? Oh God, not you. Okay, forget it. All right. Perfect place for a park info booth, wouldn't you say? Okay. There's that. kind of feel like these trees on this path are kind of in the way. Restrooms, perfect. Park Plaza. Oh, there's parking right inside the main gate. I didn't even think about that. You can bring your vehicle in the main gate of the park? I'll sit there like that. We really need to just unlock the gazebos, because you can just, like, pepper the gazebos all over the place. What is this other thing? Cafe. Okay, perfect. So there's a little gathering area here. Great. We want to... Oh, my God. We're going to have another main gate. Not a main gate, but a side gate here. We have a lot of work to do, folks. So if you're just hanging out, chilling with the music, that's all you need. Okay. Where do we want to build this overpass? Right there? Maybe a little bit more out. We can make a turn, a curve. 3-3. Is this lined up though? Hold on. How is that? Oh, you're fucking forcing a ground piece. What is this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ultimately what we're looking for. That is incredibly high. Don't need that to be that high. So 6 meters? Maybe I do want to go... How do I adjust the... I thought there was a way to adjust the 6 meters. Oh my God. Yeah, okay, that's way better. 6 meters. Yeah, maybe 12 meters was a little deep in the other tunnel. All right, so there to there. Beautiful. What was that, though? That was 5 units and then down. Okay, so there's the overpass. Beautiful. This is going to be 3, so let's bring this up. 9. Give me a nice little curve. Okay. Or, you know what? I don't... Yeah, maybe we just make this straight. Oh, I'm in bulldozer mode, right? Okay. So then this can come out on a curve when we go that way. We are going to do underground. We're not going to do overpasses the whole time. Although we could, right here at least. We did hear this music already, but let's move over to 80s Downtown Beat Radio.
Greetings, my friends.
Do we want to just pull this across? I mean...
Welcome to Downtown Beat. We call this station the heart.
Oh, see, we can't even do this without anarchy. Why can't we do this?
Heart has a smooth beat and a whole lot of soul. So keep it tuned right here.
Interesting. Is there anything we're going to do that requires... I'm going to put this down. I mean, we can always make it a tunnel at a later point in time. Ooh, see, that's what we don't want to have happen, because that creates a path for the pedestrians to just cut in. I think even if a fence is there, they'll just walk through the fence. I don't know. There's some weird rules to the game. Can you actually make a nice curve? Not really. So maybe we pull this out a little bit more and we make this different because you are too close to the edge. You gotta get away from the edge. It does allow the citizens to bypass parts of what you've built. Okay, so then let's come down. Don't mind that screen pops up. I'm not 100% sure. There's no note here. I can't hook in here. We're making a frontage road. We are making that's a pedestrian path with railings. Frontage roads are nice, though. Damn, dude, we are so tight in here. 2, 4, 5. Fuck me. I mean, we could pull it to here and then bring it down, I guess. Okay. 5. We're on the ground. Give him a nice curve. 2, 2. You know what? The thing is, you can... We can fix this by just moving the node off of the edge like that. We do want to put a gate down here as well. Side park gate. Not in park area. Are you shitting me? Not in park area. Are you shitting me? Okay, maybe get the whole road in there. Oh wait, was I trying to do not a side gate? Was I trying to do a main gate? No, park side gate. Okay, there it is. It's in the area. Yeah, I really hope that we're painting the park and it's not gonna fuck up our roads. That's what I'm hoping. You know what we could do? Here, let's do this. I don't really like how close we are to that. We could just make this turn. 4, 4. And then we can come down. Just like that. Okay. Okay, I'm kind of a stickler for, fuck. Oh, man. Fucking symmetry, man. We're going to have to pull that out a little bit. Symmetry is my enemy. I don't even have a grid out here to work off of. Let's delete that. Let's well, yeah, how do we do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it going to come out to here though? I'm just making this as a guide. Oh, don't fuck that up. Dude, how? Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There. And it's pretty even. All right, that's close enough. I won't get all uptight about that. What is this? We need some angle snapping or road guideline snapping. 9, and this is 5, so come out 4, Or no, we'll work on that later. There's that. We need to fence all this in as well, so we are going to be far from done at this point. We need to put like info booths and other plazas and all this other little stuff in here as well. Every little section is going to have stuff, right? It's got to have stuff. Got to be attractive. We're going to hook this up here. Here? Maybe here. Because if we're not going to go down in this area, maybe here. We need a park side gate. Not in. Oh, this is in the park area. No, that one wasn't in the park area now. That's in the park area. I see. Yeah, this is going to be just kind of a. We might just make this a straight shot down and not there. And that way it can come down. We might be able to squeeze a building in there. So I like all these people. Doesn't matter. I don't know if it matters. It probably doesn't matter one damn bit. We've got some park access down here as well. I'll put it here in case you want to put some other building here or something. And then you're going to come down. Oh, you don't. Oh, you do have some. Oh, right between. We could put some park access right here. Is that going to work? Is that going to work if I paint this out? That might work. I mean, whatever, right? YOLO. It's an experiment. Everything's an experiment. Every time we fire up this goddamn game, it's an experiment. Well, it seems to do something. Although to be, well, yeah. Fucking cemetery. We probably don't want this one. I think this access point is probably plenty. Okay, I'm just gonna leave that there for right now. All right, so we want, we're gonna have this come over here and do something, and then go into a tunnel, and then come out here. Probably one more side gate there. Come over here and do its thing into a tunnel. We got work, folks. We got work. 7:30 almost. I got to start cooking dinner in about an hour. So we had better get some progress done here. Okay, turn this on. We got 1.6 million in the bank. In the bank. Get out of the side gates. We're gonna just bring this around. Okay, yeah, just make this a straight shot. Or we can do something like this. All these right angles and stuff is no good. Let's see, 5. We do. Let's do 2. 2, 2. That, and then from here, we pull this out as well. And try to do a little freeform action in here. We do want to jump the game. Oh, the park has been upgraded to level 2. We now have chessboard. We have park piers, 1 and 2. How do we want to do this? We probably need to be here. Yeah, I don't think this is going to work. Unless we go... That's so crazy. Unless we go directly to a tunnel. I mean, that could work. All right, I want to pull this out because I want this straight line in here. And then we need to connect this to this, but with a nice kind of like natural curve to this path here. Oh my God, these road guys are absolutely pulling me in every direction. Stop, uncheck the fucking road guy. It's kind of close. We will, the thing is, we do need, fuck. We could just put gazebos in here, I guess. Not every section needs to be packed with all of the park goodies. Look at all these people using this park, man. And I don't even know if my paths are good. They seem to be good. The thing is, I'm waiting to see it. This right here bypasses the... Nobody's walking that way, though. Interesting. We may be okay. We may be okay. We're going to put a fence in here, of course, but these are the things maybe it's just like not enough. Maybe if it was out here, they'd be able to do it instead of being like here. I don't know. I don't know how to see the boundaries, right? You'd have to be in some sort of like debug mode to see exactly where this is connected and why it's like the pavement is like angled in such a way. Anyway. All right, what are we making anyway on this park? No, what are you doing? $2,000 a week. All right. How are our emptying? Almost there. Okay, let it keep going. I don't really want to empty them all at once. It's just going to create a ridiculous amount of traffic down there. Look at all these people using my park. They're loving it, man. They're here for the cafe. Here for the plaza. Look at all these people just hanging out. All these white old people just hanging out at the plaza. Quite old. I mean, man, we've been live for 11 and a half hours. Jesus Christ. Is anybody cutting any corners here? What is this fucking barrel? See, that's how do you get your car in here? Why is there a parking lot in here if this is one of these like barrier pegs that doesn't just stop vehicles from going in, right? It's not a trash can, is it? Is that a trash can? It is. Actually, it looks more like a trash can. God damn it, dude. Not a clue. It's right in the middle, though. Although, we did move this unit. We did move the building to the middle. Although there's nothing there. The dirt roads don't produce any of these, whatever that is. Wait, what is that? Can I click on it? No, I can't. Okay. We want to make a tunnel here, a pedestrian tunnel for these people here as well, to walk under, so that they stop blocking this particular intersection, because it's going to get busier as we get more stuff going on in the city. And whoa, what's going on down here, folks? It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Is anybody cutting corners here? Man. This is great. Yeah, and they'll pay whatever, right? We send it up to $20. They have no gripes. There's nothing, you can just, maybe you could find a mod to unlock that number and double it to 40 or bring it all the way up to 50 or something. I don't know if they would complain at that point. But all right, let's keep making this. What are we gonna do here? This is tricky. We're gonna have another gate up. We should probably have another gate up here, right? Next to the school. Not in the park area, of course. Okay. We're just giving the people an opportunity to walk around the city. Fine. How do we want to do this now? We're going to make some right angle. We can use this. We can use that. Bring that up to there. We can make a tunnel. The thing we have to be a little conscious about is that we're going to have some bigger buildings.
Hi, I'm Greg, owner and founder
for the park, and I'm not entirely sure how to fit all this in here.
Due to unusually short fingers, which are a characteristic of my family line, I was unable to play spots at the elite level I would have liked to. Instead, I invested my energy into getting you the lowest price.
How do we get?
Can
you take this down?
Unlike the local sports teams,
yeah, you don't seem to make. You don't want to make it
every year. I fight every
dude,
day.
I wish. Does anyone know what the fuck this is? What is
prices,
this?
And that's because
that comes up.
prices
District, building ID, building settings. I don't know what this is. I don't have a fucking clue what this is. So I can't change its keybind from my lower elevation. Hey, level 3.
That's who. Check out our ad in the Weekly Nickel.
Because it's like, I just don't know. Control 0. Nope. I meant to look through this ahead of time. I mean, we could just go into the regular key mapping and change this from Control 6, Control 7 on my mouse. Do I have a 6, 7? Fuck. Set anywhere else? I don't think so. Oh, we do. Rotate camera modifier. What is that?
Packages,
rotate camera modifier.
Specialists are proud to present a box on both your houses.
Right.
The
That's what we use for the fucking
of the box. And the family rivalry that nearly destroyed it. It's a tale about opening your heart, finding acceptance, and inventing the most efficient means of
all right, so we can't do that because I actually use the same button to
find what's in your soul.
I don't use what is it? It's normally middle mouse, right? Middle mouse absolutely stresses out. Holding down middle mouse to constantly do this all the time just absolutely destroys my wrist. So I've moved it to an easier to press button on my
for this once
on my mouse.
Event, a box on both your houses, presented by Square Packages, the packaging specialists.
Okay, I think we're just going to deal with that for now. I got to figure out what the path is that allows me to go underground. There is a path around here somewhere. It's under here. Paths. This is the pavement path. And this can go underground.
Then you know it's going to be a party all day. And you know why?
Maybe? Yes.
A conjunction is a great union across time and space.
We're bringing out 5, bringing out 4.
It's not about the planets or the ticking of the clock.
It looks fucking terrible.
External signs of the moment.
Is that why we bring this out further?
Only your inner voice can tell you what time it really is. And mine is telling me.
Why can't I click on this node?
Another song. We have the perfect one for you coming up right now.
Is there no node on here? Why can't I can't click on anything? In underground mode? Why can't I do anything in what? I guess we'll just recreate this. Why? I can select this, but I can't select this. There's no node on this path. Okay. All right, then I guess we'll just redo this. We'll probably want to pull this out here, I think, a little bit more. Because I need a little bit more space, and I think... How do we want to do this, though? Maybe we just go straight out. Straight out here. Okay, let's... Where did the other paths go? It's a little confusing that there are numerous... Because, like, park paths just don't go underground. Like, you set it to -18, and what's going to happen is that it's just going to lower the terrain, like that, which is not what we want. Although, I mean, we could do that. We could just like make it go underneath and have like a bridge above on the road. But I want to do different things on this road, so we want to make a tunnel here. So we'll just use the regular path, which come out to. Oh, what the? Oh, we need to. Interesting. Okay, maybe I do want to come out here. I'm sorry, folks. Anyone who's frustrated watching amateur Mirai figure the fuck out how to build park paths the way he wants. So we'll come out 3, pull that over, whatever, and come back to these paths. This is 12 meters deep. Okay, that's nice. That's a nice, dark, scary tunnel for people to go into. All right, so, something like this, and then come up. Okay, so there's that. Do we have another gate down here? We needed another gate down here, don't we? Yeah, we do. It was complicated, but we figured it out. Is this a side gate? Park side gate. Not in park area. We did not do a good job of painting this. Where the fuck is the tester? So it seems like it doesn't matter if these roads are part of the park or not. They just drive like they should, and that's what I was hoping. So that doesn't seem to affect anything. I can't, once again, we can't create the separation here on some of these roads because it's just too difficult. The painting tool is way too big. We can't get any sort of like fine lines to make a nice looking and just a nice looking painted area. You can come out, maybe. Come on. Okay, let's go this way. Okay. I mean, you can go straight to the gate, I guess. Let's just slap this gate in here, right there. Okay. It's a little off. Why is that? Delete that. It's probably because we use this and it doesn't have any guides on it. So just pull this all. Once again, we don't have any guides on this. Let's pull this out. Pull this out. Delete that. Pull this out. Delete. Not delete. Okay. There's that. Great. And the thing is, they still pay when they come in this side. It's just like not the main gate. So they just walk in and they pay. And I don't know who they're paying. They're paying nobody. Nobody's there. Okay. Can I get something to this nicely? Oh, maybe we can just do this. Maybe that works. Let's just do a regular curve. YOLO. That kind of looks like it has... Whatever, dude. There's going to be a lot of trees in here. We're going to just pump this place full of trees. I am going to change this dirt road finally to something that's... Oh, what's going on? Saving? Oh, landfills. Right. The landfills are probably empty, and they are. All right. You... turn on empty. Click. Turn on empty. Okay, you're both emptying? No, empty. Multiple problems. Wait, what? Stop emptying. No, don't stop it. What multiple problem? Building? No problems. There are no problems here. Delete this. Delete that. Okay. Landfill's going away. Our incinerator is doing phenomenal work. How's the industry doing? Trash. See, just sitting here with the same amount of stuff, we now have 6,900 people. We just got like 1,000 people out of nowhere. Well, probably not out of nowhere. Level 4 on the park, baby. But just from upgrading the housing, and a lot of these are probably, this is a level 3, level 2. I don't know if anything too fancy though. Level 3, level 3, level 3. No 4s. Nobody's working on a 4th level here. We're looking at these bars right here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bars. It says their education is terrible. What the fuck? This is what... Oh, wait. What is happening? Oh, no. I looked at the wrong vital stat over here. I'm going to move this a little bit. Because we're going to move it over here. Because of OLED burn-in. All right. Although now it's kind of in my way. Let's move it back over here. Let's move it way down here. Beautiful. Okay, so I'm kind of like not a fan of this like hard angle here. So let's actually pause this. Pause this. Let's try to redraw something that makes sense. We might have to take a few attempts at this, but there's like a little curve, little friendly curve here, a little free-form curve, just a little. A little bit of this, with that, and then we'll straighten it out with our friendly move it. And yeah, that's hot. That's hot right there. And then the people just rush back onto the. It's funny. Okay, yeah, that looks pretty all right. Looks kind of okay. I mean, it could be better, right? We could mess with it. You want to mess with it? Let's not mess with it. Let's just leave it. We'll mess with it later. Off stream. Okay, we're doing another tunnel here. This is weird. We got to tunnel down immediately. And I want to connect this to a tunnel, and the tunnel underneath is going to go here as well. Okay. Let's see if we can make that happen. I need a regular path. Jumpy game. You can come out straight. This is going to be so fucked. Maybe 2, 3, 4, 12 meters, yeah. So wild. I'm never cooking dinner. Get these people a calf workout. The 7 seniors in that bill. I was not paying attention. Yeah, I think we drop here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 12, and we just hook that up. And then here we'll be doing the same thing. We'll just kind of drop at some point. Can't drop right away because this is gonna. Damn, this is pretty close though. We don't have a lot of space to work with. Is that the right path? That's not the right path. I mean, there's really nothing saying that we can't just come up here and then just like bounce across with this. So let's just try it. Let's just try it, right? 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Across, lock it in, and you've destroyed your friends. Why did you destroy your friends? I'm sorry. What is happening? Why are we destroying things, and why is this a fucking crater? And I can't fucking... Dude. Oh my god, you're blocking my underground fucking view, dude. Okay. So these people are confused just as much as I'm confused. This goes to there, and it works. And can you not connect, or... We can't do a three-way? Am I in the wrong path? We're not on the wrong path. We're not forcing... This is a different height? Fucking wait, what? But why would that change anything? Wait, why is this a different height? It says this is -3, this is -2, this is -2. What happened to -12? Where did that -12 disappear to? How do I force an underground view? I don't even know how to... Here, okay. Fuck me. Okay. All right. Did we miss anything else up over here? I mean, this worked just fine. Oh, is this connected? It's kind of questionable. Let's redo it. No, get out of bulldozer mode. Okay. Wow. Nope, get out of bulldozer mode, please. I keep hitting the B button. Okay, can I see the underground mode? All right, well, that works. I don't know. Jumpy game. Everything's hooked up. Everything's great. People are using... Oh, there's still like a weird crack there. Oh, it is still fucked. Do we not have node snapping on? No, it's on. Oh my god, dude. I hate the fucking... Hold on, timeout. Timeout. Timeout, folks. I mean, the node is working, but why is it like that? Why are you... You can kind of see... You can see that, right? It's like... Unfortunately, I can't... It's like... It's got like a weird... Like, it's not connected. It's connected, but it's not connected. Is it a wheelchair? In my tunnel? Or is that's on the road? That's on the goddamn road. This man... Oh my god. So we have a problem with the camera. So I want to report the problem with the camera. I've slowed it down so that when we're at this height, it moves at this speed. When we're out here, it moves fast. When we're in here, it moves really slow, right? I'm thinking when you zoom in, you want to move slower. There's a setting for that in this mod. But when you move in too close, it ramps right back up to this fast speed. So when you're trying to look at the man in the wheelchair, or whatever the fuck this is, the personal electronic transport ride, he's cruising. Yeah, so it's hard to like fine tune the camera once I get in so close, because it just wants to zip around at 1,000 miles an hour again. Man, it's getting cold in here. All right. Nope, keep it going. All right, so this is probably not that important. Maybe we screwed up with the depth? This is such a fucking scary... Like, these should be stairs, but there aren't really stairs in this game. There's a stairs mod, but I don't think you can just jam the prop inside of this tunnel. So, what a ramp. Oh, I mean, I guess it's wheelchair accessible. We talk about the man in the fucking personal transport. This Tron dude. Yeah, right. Oh, those people are dead now. Negative. They swim to the... Hold on, I'm gonna try to pull this out from this side. And is it just, we just like don't have something lined up? So if I click here, this is so... You know what, man? If it's fucking connected and they're gonna use it, I'm whatever, man, whatever. They're using it. We're done. We're done with that. This is wild, dude. This is like a perfect fit right here. That's the park tunnel. Oh my God. So much stuff. Millions of people walk through here every day. We also have a mod that does realistic walking speed, which is so good because the people in this game walk a bajillion miles an hour. We have it on the fastest simulation. If we turn this to regular, there's like even the cars in the road up there drive like normal. But you know, the faster the simulation, the more money we get. We're making $11,000 a week now. How's Cedar Grounds doing? Maintenance is good. I don't know. What's the purple? Is the purple bad? Is the pink bad? I have no idea what this bar means. The more beautification, the more the ticket price goes up. So now it's $35. We have, once we hit total visitors of 10,000, then we'll be at level 5. So as long as we kind of wait it out, I think if we just kind of wait it out and we'll get to the 10,000 and then, we do need more entertainment though. Okay, we do need a little bit more entertainment. I just want to make sure that before we start plopping down all of the stuff, the park stuff within the park grounds, if you will, that I've got like all the good stuff. But yeah, we can pop down some gazebos and stuff. So let's do that. Let's make this attractive. I like the gazebos; they're fun. Little gazebos, just popping down everywhere. How much are these? $8 a week. $8 a week. There's entire parks that cost $8 a week. This little gazebo is $8 a week. Ah, my God. What could cost $8 a week at this gazebo? You know what? Now I'm going to put down less gazebos. What is this other stuff we've got? We've got the climbing frame. We want kind of like the main stuff to just kind of be here, I think. Okay. I'm so upset that there's this. Oh, I'm sorry. We're very zoomed in. We're gonna have sex down at the gazebo or the tunnel. Nothing sketchy about the tunnel. Oh my God, dude. I can't believe we made it this far in one day. I don't know when we're coming back to this immediately though, right? I don't know if tomorrow's gonna be a City Skylines day or a rando day. I feel like this is so crooked though. Oh my God, dude. I will probably mess with this. They'll probably do tomorrow offline as I kind of like tweak some things. This is really upsetting that this is just crooked enough to where it's upsetting me. We have that level of anal retentiveness. Chess board. Probably put it. What is this? This the restrooms? Okay.
Meteorologists are issuing a thunderstorm warning for the coming days. Citizens are advised to stay indoors. A thunderstorm is battering the city. Stay indoors until the storm has passed.
How are our emptying efforts going? 80%. Okay. Plenty. Okay. We can do. These people, they just want to come into. Oh, they just want to turn around. What a bunch of ass. Oh no, they do want to get in here. Oh God, what did I do? What did I create here? Fuck. A traffic jam is what I created. Wow, dude. Everyone and their mother wants to get in here. I should put more parking on the other side. See, once you get a big enough city, there's always something to fucking tend to. Always. Always. Because if you just like don't know the game like the back of your hand, you're in these panels looking for shit constantly, like, you know, looking for what path I can make a tunnel out of. All right, let's just get back to this. Let's just focus on this. I don't want to be in underground mode. Why are we in? Okay, bring this up. There. Do you have to lock onto something? Can we not just lock into anything? Okay. Okay, I want to put the park chessboard over here somewhere. And there's one more thing. There's the trampoline. Yeah, there's the trampoline. Oh. Where's that climbing frame? Climbing frame here. Oh, there's a gazebo right there. Bro. That's fine. Climbing frame there. Chessboard here. And we're going to be plopping this same shit down in all of the areas. We're just trying to make this one area attractive. Okay, we've got plenty of entertainment. Holy shit, those... It doesn't tell me how much attractiveness this gives me. Hold on. Is it here? Entertainment 140, and the climbing frame was 300 for the climbing frame. Okay, that's why we got bumped up so high. And there it is. There's level 5 trampoline park. Now I feel like I should probably put this on this side. Put the trampoline park right next to the restroom, so that when the kids get sick from jumping on the trampoline too much, they just rush them right to the restroom. Makes perfect sense. Whoops, we were... Perfect. Right next to the climbing frame. Bam. Little attractive area, and then you can go on a little walk through the nature park. I love it. Fucking love it. I'm still amazed that people are not cutting the corner there. I bet we could make it happen if I just let's see here. Still walking in there. It's amazing. Okay, we'll just pull it back. I don't know. It's entirely possible that bug was fit. I feel like it was a bug. It's just, people aren't supposed to be able to just cut the corner, just bypass the gate. Might have been an intended behavior, or just Unity, right? It could just be a game thing that's just like, well, just be conscious of it and fix it when you see it. We need to put fences in all around here. I need to finish my pathing though in these areas. So we're just going to come up here, and we can probably just make it cool. But we're not making a road. We're making a path. Okay, so how... whoops, we want to click to the grid. We want to look at road guidelines, although this is going to be a pain in the ass because it's going to pick up everything. 20, and this looks like it's 9. Okay. Can we go 1? What? Why are we on underground? We're going to go 9. You're going to come out, what, 11? 11. Can I get an 11? That's 8 and 8, really? Okay. It's not, it's 9 and 8. It's because we don't have... Where's the 11? The 11's here? Is that 11? That's 11, okay.
Don't you want money for nothing? Yeah, you do. What's the catch? There is one. Anyone
I guess we want 12 because it's giving me the 9. Sorry,
Our
folks.
3-day sleepaway camp
Perfection.
is the perfect place to strike it
Nope,
rich.
not that.
Who are we?
Other tool.
Well, we're the #1 dream makers in the region.
So 12
and you are a
is
motivated,
there.
driven, confident individual who has a desire to make it big. Run!
We're just trying to make a nice little bend.
Get your
That's
heart rate
8 and
above
8.
120. This is exciting. This offer is just for you because you deserve it.
Good enough.
Come alone. So don't wait.
Beautiful.
The early bird catches the worm.
Okay, this is going to be a tunnel over here as well.
That leaves at dawn. So grab destiny by the horns. Go on, grab it. It's yours for
We
the
need to
taking. Money for nothing.
It's getting cold in here, too.
We are the law accountant. The law accounting. I know what you're thinking. Are we lawyers? Are we accountants? Well, it's a complicated question.
Okay.
Probably requires.
We might as well just work from this side then.
An accountant. Is that us? Well, what do you think?
Park,
Seems to me
and
that
then
there's a lot of you out there
we're coming
who
out
might
4,
need the use of the law
going down
accounting,
2, 3,
but
4.
That's not legal
Just like
advice,
that. We're coming
guys.
across.
That's life advice. In fact, we're legally barred from providing legal advice.
Then we're
The
coming
law
out 4
accounting,
again. 1,
officially
2, 3,
unlicensed
4.
since 2005.
Something like that. Something like that. Okay. And we'll just... I don't know, man. We start building the park, and all of a sudden the game just gets super jumpy. So there's that. Now this is finally hooked up. People from here will start using this side. Jesus Christ, man. This is wild. This is 21, and this is 5. So we'll come out 16, which is right there. 5 and 5. Looking good.
Well, Samantha, thank you very much.
Okay.
But as for your
Yeah, this is going to be a bunch of stuff we're going to plop down here. Do we need to change the radio station again? All that jazz. Let's go, baby. Has so far to go to be this good. Really? See, I have been meaning to watch, again, I called him out earlier, Biffa. I've been meaning to watch another Biffa video where he's doing a sort of a from scratch City Skylines 2 city. I'd love to see something like that. I know City Planner Plays does that stuff as well. I don't know. City Planner Plays seems like a great guy. He's got like an ASMR voice for everything he does. He's very technical, and I feel like that's not a bad. Well, it's not a bad thing. I'm not that technical, and we do a lot of goofy shit. And I feel like Biffa is more along the goofy shit side of things, and City Planner Plays probably more realistic. So it really kind of depends on like who you want to watch. And that's just 2 people. There's plenty of creators out there, I'm sure, that do City Skylines 1 and 2 content. But I think if I was going to be, because I'm goofy and I'm kind of bumbling around the menus,
Meteorologists are
I feel
issuing
like
a thunderstorm warning for the coming days. Citizens are advised to stay indoors.
I feel like maybe watching Biffa, maybe he would be bumbling around in menus as well. Is this like right here?
Stay indoors until the storm
Oh, it's lighting my shit on fire, yo. Wow, these guys, fast to respond. And there was a wiener truck there. I got excited. What is this? This is Frank's Gourmet Fish Stick Factory. Maybe it was a fish stick and not a wiener. Oh, is it? No, is this is donuts. This is donuts? Is this Go Nuts Donuts? Go Nuts Donuts. Love it. It's also on the donut up here. Go Nuts Donuts. Also serving fish dogs. That's gross, but I wouldn't be opposed to trying one. I don't think, as long as everything seems all right. As long as other people weren't complaining, I'd try a fish dog. I would definitely try. 57%, 55%. Okay, still got a. Oh shit, son! Jesus, it is hitting us direct. More fire out in the industrial area out there. Good thing we've got fire coverage. All that jazz. Okay, what were we doing? We were doing this over here. Were we done with all this? We gotta fence all this in, which is a little annoying to... we were gonna change this road, right? Because then I want to fence shit in. Okay, wow. What are we gonna do? First of all, what are we gonna do about this fucking traffic, dude? What did we do? This place is ultra popular, man. What did we do? I don't think putting another parking lot is going to fix things. Like, parking lots don't really work the way you think they would work. These people aren't here to park. These are pocket cars. You're seeing the car just disappear, and the person just emerge from the car, and the car just disappears. That's known as a pocket car. And you're seeing people walk over here, and you're seeing cars disappear off the road. I don't know how you fix this problem. You give people better modes of transport, I guess, to get to here. Not 100% sure, but damn is it popular. Damn is it popular, man. What we could do to alleviate this is, honestly, we could make this only a one-way out and force people to come all the way down here and then ride all the way down here, and that would, it just moves the line to a space that has more of a buffer. I don't really think it's going to get worse than this, but it's not blocking any traffic because this is a dedicated right turning lane. Is it dedicated? It is dedicated, yeah. they have a problem? Wait, is this... Interesting. Just add cod. Taking hot dogs to the next level. Oh my god. I mean, there's not really a problem here. I mean, it's their problem, right? I don't know what to do. I think maybe we put another parking lot. I don't think it's going to fix anything. We can make a giant parking lot here, though. I don't think it's going to fix anything, but we'll see. I don't want to put it here because then that creates a four-way intersection. So we'll pull it down here. Oh, we're not. We are not snapping to most of our shit. That's interesting. I thought I had snap points. Yeah, I guess we're gonna make all of this a fucking parking lot. Okay. We'll just see how it works. Yeah, just pull that out to there. That's fine. And then let's come into the maintenance area. Yep. We had other parking lots I had just downloaded, but I'm not really sure how to use them yet, so. All right, these are huge parking lots, dude. This is gigantic. Maybe a little too big. I think we just recreate the same thing here. Just pull it. Wait, is that it? Yeah, that is the same thing. Okay. Okay, huge parking lot. The ground texture's a little fucked, but where are those parking spots? 3x2, or the big ones 8x2. I don't know how this is an 8x2. I don't know where the numbers are coming from. This looks like a 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 23. I must have miscounted. But anyway, looks a lot bigger than 8x2. Plop those down in there just for right now. Okay. 4x2. That's too much. 3x2. I feel like we want to. Not that this matters. I don't think it matters one bit. I don't think there's a specific. Like, I don't think it matters about the electrical vehicles. I don't think this makes a damn difference, but we'll put some in anyway. This might just be for show. Just like the handicap spot is probably just for show, as we've got this multicolored pickup. Looks like it's Frankenstein from numerous vehicles. Yep. Okay. Back up. Oh my god. Turn this around. Wasn't there a way to I thought there was a way to Oh, prop snapping. Is that off? I forgot. Oh, prop snapping, dude. Maybe that has nothing to do with what we're doing. Yeah, I'm not getting any snapping here. Okay, now we take these single. That's way too big. We just dial this in with a bunch of single. This might be actually wrong anyway. Yeah, it's not gonna. It's fine. Okay. See, it's like one notch we move slow, the other notch we move super fast. Kind of hard to line this up at times. I'm not too much of a stickler of getting this perfect, though. There is no benefit to getting it perfect. Let's actually take the single Can we actually... Is there like a bigger handicap spot? Like... doesn't really work well. Could we have like put this here? No. I don't know. I mean, we could just move all of this over. Here, let's do that. Let's just move this stuff over. So we'll take Of course, this is why this was not here to begin with. Okay. Props. Not props. Buildings. So we'll take this. We'll take these. Is that overriding that? Did I fuck this up? What is this? No, that was fine. It was just weird the way that it got selected. Yes, there are vehicles there now. We're just going to move this over. Nope, not that. Ah, damn it. Okay. We're just going to shorten this so that it just fits. So that I don't have to deal with this weird gap. Not that. Not that. Not that. There's that. Okay, and then we'll just come down here, grab the node, and we will just drag it in. Okay, 2 clicks. 3 clicks. And we'll fill in, whoops, we could just do it this way. We'll fill in our missing spots. Here. And I swear to God, there was a way to get a nice rotation on these, and I don't know the key bind anymore. Well, these are a little bit longer. Oh no, maybe not. Pop these down, shut up, and move on. What the fuck? What? How did these line up so well and these don't? Wait, what did I do? Did I put a single in here? No. What? No, these are fine. What? Am I just dumb? Don't answer that question. Oh, you're just not out. No, you are not over far enough.
Say cheese, it's cheese week at Big Bite Burgers and Fries. All this week in addition to our
Don't mind the
regular
cars are
menu,
just
try our
bouncing all over the place. Yep.
all-you-can-eat signature sides, like our famous bowl
Can I
full of
delete
melted
you
cheese,
safely?
served
Thank you.
steaming and
Okay.
bubbling. It's the bottomless chubbler, or our new
Okay,
inspired
handled.
sandwich, the Pig Cheesy.
I don't. That doesn't seem to alleviate traffic that is not backing up even further. Wow.
So hurry in and get them on the left. After all,
We've not done a good job here. I have a feeling we're going to need to add another lane here. What the fuck is happening? Everyone loves this place, dude. How many visitors? Jesus Christ, dude.
I'm your host, Jazz Boatman, and I want to apologize for being a little overexcited.
I mean, it doesn't really say how many visitors we have right now, but
Overexcited. I've got this
the visitors
jazz
are
show
going
to
up.
look forward to, and
I mean, we've had over 19,200 visitors. Wow, we are making 13,000. Hold on, let's check this. 28, all right. All right, well, we have, wait, oh, everybody's gone. But they just, maybe they parked. Everything's clear. You disappear for a moment, everything just clears up. We don't have, we don't have despawning on, so, yeah, currently no despawning is turned on, so nothing is despawning. Normally, I guess we didn't talk about that. Normally in the vanilla game, so that there's just not too much shit happening in the game, and traffic jams don't really, they're kind of like, there's like just a safeguard against traffic jams gridlocking everything, is that vehicles will just despawn if they're just like, well, I guess if they're stuck, no, they still won't. Okay. There's just way more traffic on the road than in a vanilla game. Well, here we go again. And I like that, because it does create more traffic problems for you to solve then. Yeah, I don't know with traffic law logic either. Yeah, I mean, it's... yeah, I can't actually get rid of that because this needs zonable area to sit on, right? So... well, it's very busy, and we haven't even... look at that. We can slow this down a little bit. All they had to do was just remake this game. Baby elephant. It's not a baby safe activity. Hey man, this game's old. This is back before. This is when kids were rough and tough, man. There's all these little things, so I don't know what this is. This pops up on my tracks as well. There's all these like ground textures that sort of like seep through onto the actual texture. It looks like just a bunch of rocks everywhere, but it looks bad. It just looks bad, and I hate this because there's obviously a gravel texture there already that looks like, I don't know what all these blemishes are. These pimples all over the ground like that. And they don't appear everywhere, but where are my tracks at? These tracks I think are okay. Yeah, these tracks are okay, but if I go to something... oh, can I even build tracks? Okay, you can't actually build tracks until you put down a train station. Well, we don't even have 8,000 people, right? We can't even build it anyway. Anyway, yeah, there are certain tracks. Maybe there are vanilla tracks out here. No, not these. I don't know. Certain tracks have that problem as well. I hated looking at it, but yeah, I'm not sure what that is. We are up to 7,400 people in the exact same amount of residential capacity we had when we were struggling to reach 6,000. So this is very interesting. Well, we've got level 5 now. Oh, first things first, let's upgrade this road. We want probably... we can do highway. What is happening? Line tool? Bro, what are you... I'm trying to build a road. Oh, you've got me on that. Okay. Oh, the line tool. Right. No shit. All right. We probably could have just done... okay. I see. There's a line tool control. My camera's blocking it. It's right underneath my camera. But I could have probably used the line tool controls here to I was just talking about rotating shit nicely, and that probably would have helped immensely. So we're relearning how to play this game. Just go to regular roads. It's actually a highway we need. What do we want to do here? We can use the AAH road. How much is Shudo? Shudo is $1 a week. I love Shudo. Shudo Expressway is awesome. And I would have redone this entire map with Shudo Expressway, but Shudo Expressway caps out at 4 lanes. And I wanted things like this, where we've got 5 lanes, and then you've got 2 turning lanes and things like that, and it branches off. And I wanted, I know more lanes isn't necessarily better, but I am going to build some crazy big fat networks, and you just can't do it with Shudo because it just caps out at 4. And all this stuff kind of branches off. I don't know. I just Shudo is a very elegant looking highway, but at the same time it's very expensive to put down. You can adjust these costs if you really want to, but yeah, 70 a cell, because it's like American Highway is 45 a cell, 36 cents a week. This is 96 cents a week, paying almost 3 times as much for Shudo, but man, Shudo looks good. We could just put down a national road, honestly, if we wanted to. How much are the national roads? 44 cents a week. These look good. Speed 100 miles an hour, or does it still show kilometers? That still might be showing kilometers. There's no way that this is 100 miles an hour. Let's upgrade this. Looks all right. No barriers. Noise barriers. Noise barriers are super tall, aren't they? It's like I would be so claustrophobic driving in some just one lane in each direction, dude. I would be like, there's barely any shoulder. But it does, I guess it does reduce the noise. And I probably shouldn't really care what these simulation drivers want. Although, it's so much nicer just to have kind of a barrier here. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to go with the regular barrier. I don't care. Like, we don't have to go with any barrier to be... Whoops, what the fuck? Where? Here. Okay. So we'll just put this all the way down. Jumpy game. All the way down here. What is the... We probably want to put barriers on this. Is this Shudo? This wasn't Shudo. We'll use Shudo here. This might screw up the force, the elevated. Jesus fucking, dude, I have so much shit there. Force elevated, so we get a wall. That's not elevated. Force elevated, please. There you go. That's a little wonky. We probably want to use the merging one. Whoa. Wow, what the fuck? Oh, that's not the merging one. My bad. There we go. Okay, there we go. That's better. That's the whole thing? Jesus. How is this? Why is there such a gap here? What the fuck is happening? Oh, what? Wait. Okay, let's redraw this. Let us redraw this. It looked like we had things facing both directions here. Are you hooking up to that? 6, 5, 6. Okay. Why are there no barriers here, though? Is it because we just don't have... If we turn this all to Shudo, am I going to regret this? It's going to be expensive. Okay. That maybe works. Hold right. Where are we going, Muck? You want to turn this to 3-lane Shudo? How much is 3-lane Shudo? Oh, it's the same cost no matter the lanes. Oh, interesting. Because that'll put more of a dedicated turning lane here. I don't know how much... Now we have highway here, which is, again, a little loud. I don't think we can do 3-lane there nicely. We want to work with lane mathematics here, I think. What is this anyway? With sound barrier. Okay, it does have a sound barrier. Do they all have sound barriers? Probably doesn't matter. Let's hope this doesn't cost us too much. 2-lane? It's already in. Okay, that's the 3-lane. That's fine. Well, maybe we just go 2-lane here and then we'll split it. What the fuck? There. Okay. We can probably adjust this a little. What did I just do? Dude, I thought I was using fucking move it. Get out of this. Does this kind of get cleaned up a little bit? Or is this always going to be weird? It's fine? It's fine, right? It's fine. And it maintains our node controller stuff here, which is nice. This should really speed things up, although we can always just adjust this however the hell we want. 50 miles an hour. We had this as 60 before. This is 60. We're going to turn this all to 60. Oh, you know what? I guess there is a penalty. The faster you go, the more noise there is on the road, I think. I think that is a thing. Yeah, I think that is a thing. Speaking of setting like unlimited speed limit, of just cranking up to 100. Okay. All right. So this is going to be... I kind of want to just run Shudo down this entire way, though, man. I'll be honest with you. Let's just hit the button. All right. We'll figure out the pathing soon enough. We have dedicated turning lanes here. How many nodes do we have in here? We do have 2 nodes. That's a weird connection. We need a node for them to change lanes at, so that's good there. Okay. We'll see if this causes any problems. We'll play with the lanes later if we need to. Kind of an expensive roundabout, but I like it. Okay. What were we doing? Putting in fence lines, right? We're done with all of the beautification for the moment. Traffic is somehow still okay. All the tunnels are in place. All the connections are in place. Nobody's cutting any corners in a weird way. Looks good. We'll come over here. Where's our gate? Here's our gate. Gate looks good. Gate here. Looking good. See, it's interesting. Do we want to put like a parking lot here? I don't know. I don't think so. I think this is meant for like just walking traffic. And it's mostly a local, just, local park. Okay, time to fence all this in. Where does this end on the district? Okay, pretty much just right above the road area. We can adjust this however the hell we want to, but... Oh, we never hooked this up. Let's hook this up, shall we? One last thing. Is this going to come down here? Oh, it's not really going to come down here. Oh, we can just tunnel it down. Just fucking tunnel it down. That's the answer to everything. What's your elevation at? Okay, whatever. Oh, you're on a forced raised piece. That's what the problem is. Okay, now fuck it. Just give me a straight piece, please. Yeah, and then we go to the regular path here, come out 4-ish. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are we at -12? Okay. And will this just hook up? Nice. Okay. Great. And everybody's upgrading. Probably not because of this, though. All right, well, there's that as well. We can start our fence down here. I don't know how necessary the fence really is. It's just kind of part of the, like, you're building something, so... all right, so just bring it straight down. We try to pretty it up around the corners like that. Pull this out, actually. And pull this back in. Guess we could have done that a little differently. I hit a wrong button. Can we get it? We can get it. Okay. This is the school. 21, 19. We'll pretend this is a 2 and 2. Good enough. Okay. Is this down here?
Meteorologists are issuing a thunderstorm warning for the coming days. Citizens are advised to stay indoors. A thunderstorm is battering the city. Stay indoors until the storm has passed.
Okay, we'll just pull it right across. Pull it up to here. We don't really have to be too perfect here, but I kind of am fucking... I'm that type of person, so... Oh, go freeform? What are you hooking onto? What is happening? Dude. Okay. Oh, we're on a curve, that's why. Not the freeform tool. Okay. Just so people don't wander out into the highway. This is gate here. Okay. Oh my god, there's so many little things to hook onto every time. Okay, you sit there, we'll handle that later. It's a 2-2. It's gonna be a 2-2, right? It's gotta be a 2-2. 1-2. Not a 2-2. It is now. Yeah.
The wait is over. It's finally here. Friday night chili bowling at Andy's Bowling Alley. Every Friday night, anyone who buys at least 2 games of bowling gets a free bowl of chili. So don't wait. Book a lane now. Due to recent incidents, the chili will only be distributed at the end of your visit. That way you can enjoy it wherever you want.
Might have to move that fence a little bit closer. We might have to put some stuff in here and
in the meantime, you'll have all the fun that bowling can provide. So come on back and be reminded that you're not actually that good at bowling. Andy's Bowling Alley.
The other city's mayor is already in GP. He's not prepared. It's too early. It's too soon. He's not prepared. Is he making $12,000 a week like we are? Does he have $3.8 million in the bank because he's been sitting around this entire time just accumulating money? I don't think so. I don't think so.
In fact, the most valuable
I'm not scared.
Is the one that you're afraid to take outside.
These are empty. Okay, good.
Only the best.
Empty these. Turn them on as well. Turn them on as well. Click. Click. Click.
This is all that jazz. My manager wants to remind you that we also play funk.
All right, last 2 landfills to empty. Doing great. Traffic is okay over here as well. Am I surprised? There's like 12 industry buildings. Oh, there's actually industry demand now. No shit. We've not been paying attention. Who would have thought? That's amazing. There's actually 50% like demand on the incredible. Well, we'll just do that. Let's see where that lands us. There's absolutely no residential, almost no residential and commercial demand. Man, we have 7,500 people. We do have high density. Yeah, we do have high density zoning. What time is it? 8:30. Shit. All right, we got to preheat the oven at 9. At 9, we have to preheat the oven. We're killing it, man. We are killing it. Look, what are all these trucks doing, bro? Why are there so many trucks back? Oh, it's the fucking recycling center trucks. No Garbage trucks in use 1. I just saw 20 of them leave. Are they dropping off? Okay, well, we've got this fence that we're going to... Okay, that's not going to work. Let's get closer. We're going to have to go around this nice bend here. Back in the day, I tried to keybind all of the different angles. Like, you can't see these tools underneath my... There's all this stuff. There's the curve tool. There's the freeform tool. There's the upgrade tool. There's just a straight piece. There's all these snapping things down here. There's all these fucking things. Once upon a time, I tried to keybind all this stuff. It was just, I never remembered anything, and it was just a clusterfuck the entire time. So, we just YOLO it. Actually, let's pull it out to something like this. We're going to need a little bit more space around this road, I think, if my plans come to fruition. Is that good? It's kind of all right. Adequate. Oh, okay, we hit the button like an idiot. We hit the right-click button like an idiot. Now we can't find our angle anymore. 125. Fuck. You're supposed to be snapping the angles. Oh, you are if I hold the control. That's too much. 135, 16. That's way too much. 130. 130, 16. That's better. That's a lot better. Can we just hook it up? Maybe I can just delete this. Command. Need to be about there. Boom. Although that doesn't look anything like the other side, so fuck. Oh, I'll fix it fix it offline. Someone take notes. Oh my god, we gotta do all this shit, dude. Oh wow, can I even put fence here? It's kind of just fenced itself in because it's lodged between someone's lot and the cemetery wall, which I'm not sure people actually abide by.
Meteorologists are issuing a thunderstorm warning for the coming days. Citizens are advised to stay indoors.
I'll fix some of this fence
thunderstorm
offline.
is battering the city.
We're not going to worry about this.
Stay indoors until the storm has passed.
Here. And then 2-2. Oh, that's sorry. There's a fucking basketball court. I thought these trees are just trees. Oh, it's cold in here. Just put a light pole or a utility shed there. Wait, where? I'm reading chat too late. And the fence. Oh, the fence will make sense. Okay. We have to. Where's the border of this? Oh man. Oh wow. Okay. All right. We could just have the fence follow the path until we're over here, I guess. It doesn't need to be perfect. We'll make it perfect offline though. Go freeform. Oh wow, that's not bad at all actually. That's totally fine. I will not be fixing that offline. Where's my gate? Do we hear all this jazz already? Oh my god, dude, this is why this panel is like just sits here because it doesn't block anything. What do we have? Paradise Radio, on-air radio, Calm the Mind radio. All right, let's calm the mind. Namaste. Oh. They love walking to and from the park. People will walk incredible amounts of distances in this game, which is why it's so nice to just be able to set up set up just available walking paths for them. Oh, hold on, that's too far. We probably want to pull it to here, here. We'll worry about that later. Jumpy game. Where did we go? We stopped there. Okay. Stop there. Here to there. Shit. Maybe I need to change this. How do I want to let people... No, maybe not. We'll just do this. It's fine. Pull it up to there. I'm just going to pull this across real fast so that I have... Okay. So I have a place to build off of. Oh, it goes right to that. Beautiful. Cars don't mind driving through the fence. It's fine. Put that there. Can I get it? Can I get it? Can I get it? Yes, I can. Wow. I think anarchy kind of helps us build some of this stuff out, though. Just to be fair. 25 to 23. And we'll come out 2. Just kidding, we'll come out. Wow, come out to there. Damn, dude. Try not to cut into this person's backyard. Not that they give a shit, though, because it's a video game. Kidding me? Oh, dude, it's such a stretch. Good to make it to there. We might as well just pull this out. This is 3. This is 2. Okay. All right. That'll give us some space to plop some stuff down. We'll worry about the fences along the okay. Oh, okay. Oh, Control Z. Controls. What did I just do? Oh no! What is it, dude? What did I just do? Oh god. How did we fuck this up?
We all want to be prepared. We all want to be sure that the people we leave behind
What the fuck just happened, bro?
That's where final insurance comes in. We provide peace of mind for when you rest in peace. For a small monthly sum, you can spend your final years knowing that Final Insurance has everything taken care of. Final Insurance,
the
last insurance you'll ever need.
Okay, nobody fucking touched nothing. It's actually doesn't have the
it's time for another meditation.
The guard issue either.
So get ready to clear your mind and relax.
Weird. Are you guys being forced to? No, you're good. Let's look at the not that.
Close your eyes. Unless you're driving or doing dentistry or something. We wouldn't want... shouldn't have. Sorry, okay. There's no need to think about any of that. Never mind.
Okay. Are all these rules good here? And all my junctions, you can enter, you can enter.
You're listening to Calm the Mind Radio. Now let's get back to the music.
Shouldn't be any problems there. This is fine. What did we have up here? We changed the road. Is there any issues? No issues. Okay. Everything's flowing nicely, though. Okay. Maybe we preheat the oven now so I can cook at 9 o'clock. Let me preheat the oven. What kind of dystopia are you leading that plays Final Insurance? Was that the name of the song? Wait, what? Oh, or was that the commercial? I can barely hear the commercials. Sorry. You guys can hear the stuff way better than I can. I've got my volume turned down so that I could think. Was it the commercial? Okay. I don't know. The commercials are all like goofy parody type of commercials. Oh God, here we go. We're getting some traffic down here. We will not be turning this into a roundabout though, so we don't really have the space. Part of the problem though is that again we have a crosswalk here that people are crossing. You know, maybe it's time for us to act like adults and put an actual road in here. Nah, we're good. We're good. We can hold out for a little while longer. Dirt roads are good. Okay. These are such good looking rocks right here. This is an asset from the workshop that I don't remember what they are, but when the LOD on them is terrible, it's like they just turn into flat nonsense. Like you can see that they're just garbled. They're just a garbled, like every other rock that's from vanilla, where the vanilla asset is perfectly fine. They look great, but the LOD is totally fucked on them. And I hate it. But they're there because they look good when they're close up. Oh, satirical. That's the word. Yeah, this is the parody. All right, this is all set up. Nobody's cutting any corners here. No, they're good, man. We checked this before. They just kind of walk funny. But it's because they got to hit the other, walkable area. 7,500 people still. I think we're kind of reaching our max here. I don't think we're going to get many more people to walk through here. I think this is pretty much what we're going to have. But this is great income. We have more money than we know what to do with at the moment, which just kind of naturally occurred because we took so long to just do things, which was going to eventually happen anyway. Oh, God, dude. What are we doing? Can we put a stoplight in here? Do we dare? Toggle. Just toggle the light. Let's see what the default light does for us. Maybe take a quick bathroom break. While we see what this light does, if there's any problems. Okay. Are they just kind of blowing the light? There's no like turn signal. We can set up a turn signal, but man, I'll be honest, setting up a custom time traffic light is kind of daunting. As long as nothing is backing up, it's fine. There may be a problem at some point in the future that we need to take care of, but right now I think we'll survive. This also allows. Oh, you know, part of the problem again might be the walking. Okay, quick bathroom break. I got to make a tunnel for the pedestrians to no longer have to cross this area. BRB. Okay. Everything looks fine, right? It's all fine. God, it's fucking cold in here, though, man. Jesus Christ. We'll likely have to open that again. Well, probably not before the stream is over, but if we're going to keep gaming and keep the machine cool, it is nigh impossible. Oh, you know what the problem is? Part of the problem... okay. Whoops. Part of the problem is our fans are probably not running... You know what? I got to switch desktops for a second here. I should have been looking at this a long time ago. Midsection lower. Compartment front panel. Rear exhaust.
Welcome to Calm the Mind Radio.
Is that
Ever
force
feel like you're not really fitting in?
I mean, our
There's
RAM
something
is
missing
fine.
in your life. Well, I have been informed on multiple occasions that we here
Okay.
at Calm the Mind Radio
I can't hear
don't
anything.
worry ourselves or our listeners with thoughts like that. So we're just going to put those worries on the back burner while we quiet our minds and stay focused on the positive. Don't touch that dial.
It's looking all right. Was I gonna slap something down over here? Oh, I never put down all the paths I wanted to put down for the people. Oh, okay, we have paths. Hold on, there's all kinds of stuff to do here. What did we want to do? We wanted to do forestry industry, walking paths in residential areas. We have to build out west, which is again, we were talking about what tiles we wanted to buy. My guess is, well, now we have 2 tiles actually, so we can actually pick this one up and this one up, but if we pick this one up and then this one up, this is where I wanted to build the campus, but I don't think we get a campus until we get like 26,000 people. I think we have to be a capital city. I think that's the milestone we need to be. So it's probably not necessary to pick up this one, number 2 now. We want to get up here because I do want to split. We want more population, but I don't want to concentrate it all down here. I'd like to just like split some of that traffic up in this direction. I think that would be better. Plus, it gives me an excuse to build the park we wanted to build, right? We wanted to build that park that connects it at a minimum the 2 sides, so that people can once again walk 48 miles from one side of the city to the other. It'll almost be like its own little city over here. But the thing is, it's like, man, I kind of want to grab this tile as well. So it's like, do I want this? This one's really like. I don't know how, like, we're going to start using high density up in the number 1 area. You can't, I mean, I guess you could, but I'm not going to because I don't think I can handle the traffic. It's that if you put, if everything is high density, it just gets really, really heavy traffic. So I'd like to kind of sprinkle in some high density residential down there, maybe a few pieces of high density commercial, like a little tiny shopping area, especially because I want to make this number 2 area the campus district. So it's like, you know, a big, large campus, you know, commercial buildings, entertainment, things like that. I have no idea if those actually go hand in hand together, like in the game, if that helps, or if it's just going to cause problems. I don't really know. Yeah, we really want these tiles that we've got marked, though. We want 4 tiles. We just got our second one, so it's gonna be a little bit till we get our third one. Where's the milestone stuff at? Man, we're almost... No. Oh, we're almost at small city. Wow, we are. From 6 to 8,000, right. We're almost at 7,600 people. Okay. We don't get a tile. You can see the tiles unlock here, which says new areas. Right, so the 2 kilometer by 2 kilometer tile only comes every other. So the small city doesn't get it. So, but the big city does. But we got to get to 13,000 people to unlock yet another tile, right? So we should probably prioritize. I really don't know how many I've built up though. We bought 1. So let's go back to the beginning. So we bought. You just start with 1. You start with none in reserve. So we got 1 on Worthy Village. We got 1 on Boomtown. 1 on Big Town. Right, so we only have, we bought 1, so we have 2 left to purchase with. Okay. Again, we could cheese this. We could actually just unlock more tiles. I don't want to do that just yet, but we are getting to the point where we're preheated. We are getting to the point where this area, we'll just write this as number 1. We'll put number 1 is going to benefit from a number 2. So, and we can't buy 2 till we buy 1 because they have to be touching. Eventually, we'll put this as eventually. Eventually, we'll want that one to extend. So it's like these all kind of go hand in hand. Let's do a different color, shall we? Because everything seems to be white up here. All these go kind of hand in hand. The eventually is not necessary right now, but it will be nice. We will have to build, because we want 2 and E, we're going to have to build out 1, I think, in a certain way to where we don't sort of wall ourselves in and we allow for an extension of whatever we're doing to expand to these other tiles. But then, because we want this, right, we want 3. Okay, what are these? They're just colors. We're just picking whatever color we have available. We'll probably want some way to like travel between here as well, as well, because these are the current junctions on the highway right now. However, the number 2 tile up, fucking dude, we're zoomed in. The number 2 tile up there, shit. I just explained all this stuff. With the number 2 tile up there, fuck me. We have that big expansion drop-in piece that I want to use, that I talked about earlier through move-in. 1 and 2 could be fun. It'll take some focus off of the southern area. But if the southern area stays industry heavy, then they're going to have to be supplying goods to the tiles in 1 and 2, all the commercial stuff up there. That's just going to create more truck traffic. I don't know. I don't know what we want to do. I don't know. We'd have to kind of examine where we want to drop some industry. See, the thing is, up even higher.
What does it feel like to drive a cloud? What does it feel like to steer a river? What does it smell like to smell a mountain? At Jubilee, we're committed to letting you do the impossible. And now we've succeeded in letting you drive the undrivable. The Jubilee Dementia. The car engineers said shouldn't be made. Test drive one today and experience what scientists for decades claimed was beyond the realm of safe driving. Jubilee. Be reasonable or be fast.
Okay. The area up here in orange.
Hi, this is your host, Katie Calloway.
There's more fertile land up there, and there's more ore up there, which would, and so because there would just be more industry potential up there, we could just plop some industry down as well. I'm a little worried that if we start picking just 1 tile at a time, it's going to be complicated to expand these things. But then again, I don't know. I don't know how fast we can get to another tile. Honestly, we could just go to tile 3. Plop down a mix of, high density and low density. Plop down sort of one of those generic universities to educate our people, because goddamn, it's been 20 years since we started the city and we still don't have a university anywhere. And that way the industry still stays close to the commercial that it would be supplying. And we get an additional branch of the highway junction there. And then maybe, I don't know how fast we can grow though. I don't know. We have over $5 million though, so I'm not sure. This is, if we, and the other thing is I want to focus on some of these areas that make them sort of I want to make some really rural areas. I think it's going to help. It's going to be a little bit of a far stretch here, but our farming operation is going to be huge. But that doesn't mean we can't make some rural stuff out.
Meteorologists are issuing a thunderstorm warning for the coming days. Citizens are advised to stay indoors. A thunderstorm is battering the city. Stay indoors until the storm has passed.
Okay. We could create some rural area out here. Presumably Bruce Manor is going right there, or Wayne Manor is going right there. We have so much expansion possibility here. This is why this map was so exciting. I've never really done much with this game, even though I have 1,000 hours in it, and I could have had easily 2,000 or more, because it's so easy to dick around in this game and then just sit here, think about things, want to plan things out. Can you possibly enact them? We'll see. I think, if I'm remembering correctly, once you start putting in some high density, you really start packing in the people. But that creates a lot of traffic as well. So we're going to have to be a little careful with what we're doing. I'm not sure. I think we're going to want to go to 3 right now. I think we're going to want to go to 3. This will help alleviate. We've got our very sexy roundabout, but there's only one connection to the highway. If we split this and we have this, we'll alleviate the traffic. Maybe not. We won't have this tile, so we won't be able to bring the industry roads over here. We'll still have to funnel everything through here and over. Might not be a big deal. Might not be a big deal at all. If we're going to do that, we might want to look at these roads then. Because right now, we've only given it a 4-lane. We might want to throw like a 5-lane asymmetrical in here, which would require us to sort of restructure this area. And if we need to do that ahead of time, we should do that ahead of time so that we can handle more traffic down here. And, create those dedicated turning lanes where necessary. Yeah, I mean, right now everything's pretty fucking good, dude. Everything's pretty good. Traffic down here is great, although, like I said, I think it's going to ramp up quite a bit when we get more industry down south. I'm very excited. Yeah. I'm very tired as well. Oh, my oven's preheated. Let me put the fish in the oven. Y'all look at the city. Here, we can actually do this. Let's just do a little screensaver. Sorry, let's turn off the red dot. All right, there's a little screensaver. Sometimes it moves around, sometimes it doesn't. Give me like 2-3 minutes. Put the foil on the pan, fish on the foil, pan in the oven. Set the timer. BRB.
Hi, this is your host, Katie Calloway. I got to work a little early today, and you know what I was reading in the lobby? That our brains are basically a liquid crystal computer. So we should, in principle, be able to communicate with rocks. Believe me, I have tried in the past, but I just can't get through to them. Or maybe it's me blocking them. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure that the guy who writes those brochures is onto something. We all just need to figure out what that is. You're listening to Calm the Mind Radio.
Okay. Yeah, there's not too much more to do at this point. 15 minutes to cook the fish. But these are the this is the outline for what we wanted here. We'll see how much stuff fits in here. I might have to just redo some of these roads, these pathways to get things functioning. We'll turn this up to just jumpiness. Okay. Otherwise, we're going to put a lot more, you know, we're going to put the chessboards down, the plazas down, the cafes down. God, Jesus fucking Christ. Place all that stuff in here. We're going to fill everything in with like trees and sort of border the national road here, the entryway road with trees. I don't know if they actually help dampen the noise coming from the faster roads. No clue. I don't think they do, but yeah, regardless, it's a very wooded area. We might as well, you know, not make it look like we've just completely deforested it all. What else do we have in here that we can build? Oh, we can build solar updraft towers now. 2,200 a week. Jesus Christ. You can add to the wood? What happened? To the wood? What did I say? The woods? The forest? Our power situation's still good, as polluting as it is. It's all fine. Water's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Incinerator's going, costing us, what was it, $2,200 a week or something for a goddamn incinerator? Where's that thing at? Oh, $1,440. Clinics are down, cemeteries are down. Like, there's very cool stuff that you can have, but it's just like, it feels like there's just so much that costs so much money in here. Like these, I want to get these child health centers and elder care buildings down, but there's, I mean, I guess we could plop these down. This isn't the end of the world. Let's look at that. We'll write this down. Child care, elder care buildings. I don't know where we'd put those right now. It's possible they could go somewhere. I don't know. This is one of those things that has a radius. Where is it at? Right, it's got a big radius, so you want it to, you know, once again, you don't want it down in a fucking corner, so you're only getting 25% of your radius. So you want to put this somewhere, you know, somewhere where these buildings are huge, though, which is kind of the problem. Which honestly, maybe I should rework part of the park here We could put something like childcare next to the school, and that would reach a lot of people. This is the elder care building, though. Oh, the child care center is very small. Yeah. Okay, we could put that there. Just move the park district out of the way a little bit. Get rid of that fence. Don't know where elder care could. I mean, elder care could go there instead. I don't know. Child care could really go anywhere. We could just bulldoze some more people's houses. It's not a big deal. I don't like doing that though. It's easy and simple, and there's no repercussions. But I still don't like doing it. Would that reach all of the other tile? It would not. Maybe we go to build in the other tile and we try to put something here then. That's actually fucking almost perfect. Minus that bottom portion getting cut off, but it doesn't matter because we're also getting cut off on the top. So, Nightcrawlers, hold on. You said it's a very wooded area. It is a very wooded area. Anything cool happened in the last 3 hours while I've been at work on my 10-minute break? Yeah. Yeah, a lot. Yeah. There's no time to recap this, Miplet. A lot of cool shit has happened. We got the bones in place. We got the framework in place for the parks, for the big park, for the main park. That's what's happening. We have over $5.4 million in our bank account right now. Is this empty? Not yet. Almost 8%, 10%. Nightcrawlers there. Is it Saturday already? Yeah, right? It's so funny. I wish we had started this on Saturday. I forgot to talk about that. Saturday came, I was getting set up, and then I started playing with some mods. And, was that Saturday? I was testing performance. Something to do with performance issues I thought I might have, and it's such a pain in the ass to...
We've been making the best in mobile phones for over 20 years. How did we get there? By putting ringtones in every commercial that make you think your phone is ringing. Whether you have a new phone, an old phone, or just leave it on vibrate, we make sure you always hear your phone in our commercials. It's our way of saying, we hear you. So don't be silenced when opportunity calls, pick it up. It's for you. Akio Mobile. We all want to be prepared.
What the fuck?
We all want to be sure that the people we leave behind don't think we're jerks. That's where Final Insurance comes in.
Final Insurance.
We provide peace of mind for when you rest in peace. For a small monthly sum, you can spend your final years knowing that Final Insurance has everything taken care of. Final Insurance. The last insurance you'll ever need.
Anyway, it's a pain in the ass to test like one mod at a time. There's no real way to like run like a benchmark of this game. You can kind of just sit in one. No, we're not doing another goddamn commercial. You just got 2 fucking commercials. Jesus, is this Calm the Mind radio? Is this fucking commercial radio? Okay. Anyway, it's I needed to test like 5-6 mods in some sort of combination. I thought I was running into performance issues, but at the end of hours of testing, I got nowhere. It changed nothing, and I feel like I was crazy when I first started out when I was doing some testing in the beginning. Then Sunday came around, and I knew, because then it was too late on Saturday. I'm like, fuck, I'm like demotivated. I needed to work out, and I was just like, man, okay, you know what? I got to eat, I got to work out. This isn't going to happen. And then Sunday rolls around, and I'm typing up the paste bin here. That is this paste bin right there. I was typing this up, and what else happened? Something else happened as I was typing this up. I don't remember, but something else once again like ate through the entire morning, and then it was just like it was in the afternoon. And once so much time goes by, and you're trying to get a workout in, the meal, and then you can sit down and play some games on stream. But when all of that early on schedule gets screwed up for whatever reason, it pushes it all back. And then You don't want to work out when you're hungry, so you eat, and then you can't work out right after you eat. And it's just like, oh my God, dude. The whole fucking day is ruined. The whole day is ruined. 108 mods. Not quite 108 mods. Never work out. I don't think that's a good idea. I am missing Joshy D's stream. Am I missing anyone playing some Z2? Oh, is there a race? Joe King is setting up a race between him and Vaughn? Are you jogging to work in the morning so I can get 2 more hours of sleep? Or 2 more minutes? I jog into work in the morning. You don't live that close to work. I know you don't live that close to work. There's no jogging. This is pure deception. I still am baffled. I still can't believe, I gotta say, I still can't believe we fell down to this much industrial after having almost an area like this packed. And we made the move down south. Is it a distance thing? I don't know how it could be a distance thing. They need to drive a goddamn straight line from here all the way up to this commercial area. That's it. There's no way that's a distance thing. I don't know. We screwed up the balance somehow. But maybe it was already going to be screwed up. Maybe it was going to be screwed up. I don't know. There are things about this game that puzzle me greatly. Our four oil power plants, or for clean coal power plants. Look how clean these things are. Look how futuristic these fucking coal power plants look. Fancy. Very fancy. Yeah, and the thing is, sometimes their power goes down because the trucks that need to deliver, they actually hold coal and burn it over X amount of weeks, whatever the formula is under the hood, I don't know. But it's very interesting. Sometimes if you have too much traffic and your trucks that are delivering the coal to the coal power plants get stuck in this traffic, they can't deliver it. And then you're like out of power. And you're like, what the fuck is going on? These brownouts and shit, what is happening? It's because your fucking coal delivery trucks can't get to your coal power plants. Yeah, we're just pretty much waiting for the fish to be done as we kind of just think about, just kind of comb over this area. We're going to make the same way that we've got this here. We're going to make the same thing here on this side, in some form. Again, we're going to have our passenger train station there, our cargo train station here. The thing about the cargo station, though, is that you generally want to give these guys a nice big buffer. It's entirely possible that we run it all the way back here instead, because sometimes these things can be pretty busy, and you get this big long queue of trucks that are just trying to drop off at the cargo station. So I don't know if we're gonna see that level of demand and traffic. I don't know. So I don't know how we're gonna build this out, but we'll figure it out. That's we still need 8,000 people to be able to get train stations anyway. I don't know if we want to rush right into train stations. I don't really know what the milestones that you should be looking for as you build, what really helps like accelerate everything into the next milestone after milestone after milestone. I don't know. I'm always afraid of losing money, because once you start losing money, I mean, we have millions of dollars now, but early on, I'm always very cautious to build things because I'm just afraid to lose money, because that could just really screw things up. Military factories. 0, in fact, military. This is a peaceful land. A peaceful land. Look at this. Does this look like we have guns and armies and shit? This is a utopia. Look at this fancy house. Looks like a house from the south. When you live on the coast where there are hurricanes and floods and stuff, they build your houses on stilts.
This is Calm the
That's kind of what this looks like.
Your home on the airwaves for peace and tranquility. We're back for more, and we just got an intriguing message
target.
from a local mystic named
There are no hostile entities in the area.
Look with longing to the past.
Speaking of target,
Wish to escape it.
The
mystic eye
not
sees
that.
through the folds of time and beholds a perfect unity. Interesting. I wonder if Kalina could tell me. No, she probably wouldn't know. It'll sort itself out. It doesn't matter. No need to think about that. Besides, what's the worst that could happen?
There you go.
No, let's get back to
Get ourselves some targets
with some relaxing music. This is
with a CVS pharmacy on it. Oh, wait, that's a little too much. There you go. King Leno, honestly, you should be able to throw this guy some money because this guy makes an incredible amount of fucking assets. I have several of his assets. I should probably just go through his entire library and just fucking grab everything because he makes such good stuff. He's even got the fucking circular balls out front. This fucking spheres. There it is. 15 minutes, folks. It's just a custom asset that someone made for free. There's a ton of stuff. Like, is there anything else? Like, Jesus Christ. Oh, here we go. Big Box and Beyond. 34 items in Big Box and Beyond. We have Bed Bath and Beyond in here. Toys R Us. A Toys R Us right there. Bed Bath and Beyond. People just make, buildings that just IKEA, Home Depot, AutoZone, Party City. Nice. These are the things we have to plop down ourselves, though. Yeah, some of this might be kind of low poly. Some of this other stuff, like this is from 2016 that he made this. I'm sure a lot of this stuff he didn't like update necessarily. Some of it might look the game isn't really like, it's not meant to be like ultra high definition. So some of this stuff might look a little like, again, low definition and whatnot, but you're usually zoomed pretty fucking far out of your city. So garden center. Where'd my dot go? There it is. In-game stats like buildings and stuff. I have I have this stats panel over here that tells me like what my city's doing. But like, if I look at this school, okay. The school's not helpful. If I look at this building here, we can see, okay, we can't really see too much because it's a little goofy. There. Like you can see these type of stats. They don't really make a lot of sense though, because it's one residence and there's like 5 households in one residence. I don't really, it's not realistic population. There is a mod to make realistic population in these areas, but it doesn't really work with the vanilla unlocks in the game, so you have to pretty much just you just kind of have to unlock shit as you go, like manually, because the game is built around certain population numbers that are built around the vanilla households on each plot of land and stuff like that. It's kind of weird because Jesus fucking Christ. Because there's the house. This is the house right here, and it's just a regular house. It's not an apartment building. It's just a regular house. But for some reason, there's 5 households in there, and I guess that's not bad. I mean, there are 2 adults and 5 seniors. I don't know how that's 5 households. I'm not really I don't really know what that means. So don't ask me. And then I've got another mod that adds all this stuff here to tell me what they're happy about, what they're unhappy about, what they feel that they need. See, we're missing childcare and elder care. Public library? We could slap one of those down. Yeah, they're missing a university. I really hate that we don't have a university down. You went to Home Depot just today. Did it look like that one in the picture? We'll probably have to get all of that stuff from King Leno. He makes great stuff, man. We'll plop down some Targets and some Walmarts in our city. But, oh, we have, what was that? Where'd they go? Oh, here are the police. They've already got somebody in there. Returning to the station. What's our frame rate at? Pretty good frame rate for all the shit we've been doing. I do fear that when we put all the trees in, our frame rate is going to fall the fuck apart. Sounds like a mashup of Golden Girls and Three's Company. There you go. Alright, well, he was returning to the station. I wanted to get a mod that upgraded the cars. But I wasn't sure how that was going to affect the frame rate either. It just seems like the more polygons you have to... Oh, the cops. Where are we going? Oh, he's stuck behind another cop who's not moving. What the fuck? Oh, we're arresting somebody here. Maybe one day we'll put actual roads in. It looks a little ridiculous that... Did you guys get him? Inspecting crime scene. I guess they got him. Or something. Hold on, did they have any... I don't know if they had any load in the car already. Stolen cop car? Yeah, there's not really the realism of like vehicles pulling over to the side of the road for emergency vehicles and other just police and whatever. Not a thing. It doesn't happen in this game. I don't know if they do that in City Skylines too. Not sure. This is a nice house. Does Nightcrawler want a house in here somewhere? Is this your house? Is this what you're working towards? I can set this as a historical building and make this the Nightcrawler residence. Bruce is getting his own residence as well. Several people can have their own residence, but Bruce is getting an island. So I can set this... Is this where... There you go. There are 3 children, 4 teens, 4 young adults, 2 adults now, that just went up, and 12 seniors living at your place. Jesus Christ, dude. Wow. A lot of people. 3 children, 3 teens, 3 young adults, 2 adults, and 12 seniors. Holy shit. 14, 17, 23 people live in this house. Several generations. Fucking jumpy game, dude. I can't, unfortunately, get rid of the highlight color. You got a garage on the side of the building, it looks like, but I don't know. If you park your car, I don't know how you get your car over there. Just park out front, these giant windows. Nice big double door. Archways, pillars. Jesus. You think you're trafficking people? This is the final goal for what you're doing at your own place. What palace is it from the pillars? It's either P2 or P5. Fuck me. It's either P2 or P5, man. there's no caps. Oh, who's this? Nancy Davies, well-educated young adult, resides at Nightcrawler's, I should call it Nightcrawler's residence. Manager at the firehouse, she's going home. Where's the fucking cursor? Nightcrawler's, there we go. Nightcrawler's residence, okay. So now the resident resides at Nightcrawler's residence. There you go. Well, yeah, welcome, Nancy. I've always wanted to know if they're inside here, but they're not. Like once they go inside. Here comes, who's that? Is this Mom? God, I'm so sorry that the camera is like so zippy at this level. I can't slow it down. Who's this? Who? God damn it, I can't. I'm trying to get to the woman. I can't click on her because the thing's in the way. It's too late. She's going to get in there. Yep. We're never going to know who that was. Oh, here we go. Here's another person. Taylor Davies, educated teen, resides at Nightcrawler's residence, high school student at high school. Doesn't have a name. We're about to cut stream, folks. We are just waiting for this. Try to get to the woman. Mariah 2020. All right. Well, my fish is done. I got to make some potatoes.
Say cheese, it's Cheese Week at Big Bite Burgers and Fries. All this week, in addition to our regular menu, try our all-you-can-eat signature sides, like our famous bowl full of melted cheese, served steamy and bubbling. It's the bottomless chubbler. Or our New Orleans-inspired pork sandwich, the Pig Cheesy. And our signature flagship, the spicy blue cheese top jalapeno cheese blucher. So hurry in and get them while they last. After all, why take a little bite when you can take a big bite?
I'm trying to see if we have a Big Bite sparkly unicorn jewelry. I'm not sure I've ever seen that one before. They've got goofy billboards all over the place. Flaming ring. What is this? Joe's? Joe's Flaming Ring? I don't know if it's two places or one. There's billboards always on these commercial buildings. Oh, there's the Jubilee cars thing. Now showing Chirpzilla. Paradoxal? Should that be Paradox? I don't know, maybe not. Paradoxal Perspective. Colossal Cranium and Shroomville. Shroomville at 11 p.m. Wild. That's the cinema. The Chirp Cinema. Is this another cinema right next door? What? All right, it's two cinemas right next door. I'm not sure we're going to see Big Bite. Morello's. I love this dude, just to like look around. There's the Jubilee car lot. And wow, what a fucking, wow. What a car lot, dude. 3 back to back to back. Oh, and on the corner too. Flaming Ring interrupting the perfect 5. Oh, here's Big Bite. Nice. It's crunch time. Flaming Ring sounds uncomfortable. Probably. Tasty on the way in. Excruciating on the way out. That's it, folks. That's it for today's session. 13 hours and 44 minutes. I don't know how I do it. Dude, have I ever gushed to you about Streets of SimCity and SimCopter before? You could build cities in City. Oh yeah, I did know that, but I thought it was kind of like bad performance, wasn't it? Didn't it require like a ton of horsepower or look kind of like ass? It's probably fun back in the day though, just because things look like ass. And, you know, we just accepted that. Oh, whoops, sorry. Whenever I use the mouse wheel on the other computer, it also intercepts it over here. Remember being fine? Oh, okay. Might have to look up some YouTube videos then and see what SimCopter looked like. Buzz Thunder was in here earlier talking about SimCity 2000. I like SimCity. That was a really fun game, but I was really bad at it. Even though I had the big fat book that came with it, I never read that stuff. I probably read some of it, but I was probably too young to really understand what I was trying to do in that game. Yeah, I think we were all used to just things kind of looking like ass and having poor performance. We just accepted that. It was just because it was new and you'd never seen anything like it before. To fly around in your own city, that's fucking amazing. At 8 frames per second, I guess I'll take it because there's no other alternatives. So, but it's time for dinner, folks. Time for dinner. Almost 10 p.m. Grandpa Mariah's tired. Dinner. I might go to bed like 11:30 or something. Get my big bite of potatoes and fish. It's going to be delicious. Tomorrow we're getting Chinese food. I cannot wait. We're going to get so much Chinese food. It's going to be disgusting. It's going to be delicious, but the amount is going to be disgusting. It's going to last us for like 3 days. I don't know if we'll be back with this. Let's get out a big bite. I don't know if we'll be back with this tomorrow. Again, tomorrow might be a rando day. We'll come over here. Tomorrow might be a rando day. I don't necessarily want to do another 13-hour session, but I'm kind of motivated to build and play. I think maybe tomorrow I take a little time and kind of analyze what we're going to do so that I don't have to sit here on stream and bumble around and ramble on about it too much. We can bulldoze our landfills out there in the distance. Again, I think we're going to build west, which is right behind where the camera is sitting in the plot where we're going to buy next, I think. I think we're going to expand what you see here out toward the camera. And I think that's going to help us with some high density. I think that's the final answer for Regis. I think that's the final answer, Regis, is we're going to build in this direction. We're going to save the northern section, which is to the left of the camera. Till a slightly later point in time when we can buy up a few more tiles. Or maybe we'll come to the conclusion at some point that it's time to just buy more tiles. Maybe. It's also possible I look for a mod that allows us to just pay for tiles and not unlock all of them. Maybe we just pay for tiles and we can unlock... Put it this way. If we could unlock more tiles that we can then pay for, right? Instead of just unlocking every tile on the map right now. I don't know. I think some of the areas we want to build in, though, it'll be better suited if we have all of that land available to us to just build on right from the beginning. So, again, I'm just repeating myself at this point, but I think that's how we're just going to handle it. I'm going to fix the fences tomorrow, probably. It's entirely possible I just go ahead and place down the park stuff now. Not right now, but before we fire up the stream again and just get that out of the way, because the park stuff, I kind of want to be done with it right now, and we spend so much time on it. So I just want to be done with it by the time we fire up the next stream. We'll just do a little overview in the beginning. It's no big deal. No big deal. And then we'll buy this tile and start building out on it. So yeah, that's exciting. What's also exciting is we maybe able to further extend our park, our walkable microtransactional park out towards our new tile as well. That'd be kind of cool. So we'll see if we can make that happen. Because it would just be more money for us in our pocket. We're making $12,700 a week. That fluctuates a little bit. $5.9 million in our bank account. Again, you can't see that because it's under the text, but it's down there. It's down there, folks. There it is. If you can squint and see, it is down there. We have 7,600 people as well, right over here. Good stuff. We did pretty good today, I think. We did pretty good today. So thanks for everyone checking out the rando we did this morning. We did a little async, then we ran another seed. We ran another Z2R seed, and then we ran an SMB3R seed. Then we shifted gears. We had lunch, and we shifted gears over to City Skylines. We started from scratch. You can view some of this on YouTube as well. I'll just copy this and put this in the... It's in the pinned messages, but if you're watching this back as a VOD, you don't see the pinned messages, so there is that in chat. Not really a real channel. Don't feel the need to subscribe to that. That's just kind of where I dump some Twitch stuff when I multi-stream right now. So we'll figure out a different YouTube channel in the future, perhaps. But anyway, if you want to watch that if you want to watch this in 1440 or 4K, you can do that over there. 1440 probably recommended. We're With that said, though, thanks again for watching, everyone. Thanks for the biddies, all the biddies. Let's go over this real fast. I've been meaning to go over this whenever we finish a stream because I just want to give some recognition out there. I got to refresh my dashboard. Driving Club, that's right. Driving Club with the last big drop on biddies a few hours ago. Bruce, biddies all day long. Bruce just dropping the biddies. These are the biddies for financing this city here. So appreciate that for sure. Some follows in there. Follows are incognito, so thanks for those. Did we get a raid? I don't know if we got a raid at all. We did get a raid from Aaron. That's right. Aaron had a raid. We've got DWR races, the semifinals, the last two groups of 4 top 8 players. Thursday, 8 p.m. One group. Friday, 9 p.m. 9 p.m. Or was it 10? It might be 10. 9 or 10 p.m. Friday, the other DWR race. And then after that, Z2R games 1 and 2 of the finals, which is the best of 5, coming up at 10:30 p.m. Eastern on Friday. Back-to-back games 1 and 2, Angel and Tabby. So check all that out. Today's only Monday, so plenty of time to prepare. With that said, folks, oh, sorry, did I finish all this? Aaron cheered as well. I'm sorry, Aaron cheered as well. But other than that, I think that's everything. I don't think we saw any subs in here. Maybe we did, maybe we didn't. If we did, I apologize if I missed any of that. A lot of streaks in there. Anyway, we're leaving, folks. Thanks for watching. We'll see you